Hi, friends. Wait a second. Bam. There we go. Now you'll also be able to hear friend Les friend as well. Hi. Hi, friend Les friend. Welcome to gamering and stuff. Gamering and also stuff. I don't have a little Discord reactive image for you now that I think about it, and I feel kind of bad about that. Give me a sec. I gotta make Lucas no longer non-existent. Oh. But it's showing up when it shouldn't be. That's a bit odd. I will make it currently make it stay non-existent for the moment. Oh, that's message music. I'm a dumbass. Anyway, yes, more Final Fantasy. Yay! Laz doesn't play the game, but has been kept up to date, including me giving a rundown of all of Endwalker so far, since the last thing she saw was the Shadowbringers 5.3 ending. Yeet. Gaming. I am now doing the thingamabob, the one that is the tank roll quest. I'm gonna do it, which means I gotta go. I'm here in Gridania. Here in my Gridange or something, I don't know. Don't know what I'm saying anymore. Words.
Cats.
Meow. Or something, maybe.
Meow.
Alright, I want to do the tank roll quest because honestly, this is the correct one for me to have as the completed one first. Alright, Blasphemy Huntmaster. Our liaison at Rad's Han sent word of your arrival, but I can still scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us bring this wicked blasphemy to heel? I nod my head, of course I do. And there is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the Elder Seed Seer at once. She is leading the hunt, and I'm certain she'll be most eager to see you. Oh wow, Kani Senna herself is here. Alright, we're going to be dealing with this. Cool. I guess I did interact with General Raban and also the Sultana for the healer one, so, you know. Told me to do my best Kani Senna impression without the, well, trying not to accent, but anyway, probably going to be terrible. Here we go. Full glad am I to welcome you in good health and good spirits, Lorelei. On behalf of all Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. I'm definitely not doing very well, but whatever, who cares? It's fine, I'll just keep doing it this way. You'll forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events in Thavnair, we received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into fits on the road before transforming into a beast most foul, a blasphemy we soon determined. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on its skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus we have named it Gleipnir for the creature of legend. Okay, oh, there you go. Wait, Gleipnir was... Wasn't Gleipnir the chains that held Fenrir? I'm confused.
Maybe?
I know that there was one of the Vanguard cards related to the Fenrir archetype was called Gleipnir, and it was a character rather than, like, chains. It was also named Unappeasable Biter Gleipnir, so I don't know what that means. Do with that information what you will, I guess.
Yeah, I used to, like, know a lot of Norse mythology because I read a few books on it when I was like younger, and a lot of it has unfortunately faded, so I'm not entirely sure.
RIP. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll see. Yeah. Either way, we're fighting Gleipnir. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. The elementals cry out for us to rid the forest of this wicked presence, yet even if we tracked it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. I guess that's why I'm here then, right? This keeper of the Entwined Serpents lad, he is like a former Garlean who defected a long time ago to Gridania. Very long time ago. I don't know how long, maybe only 5 years ago after the, like, Bahamut Dalamud thing, but either way. But yeah, he's pretty cool, I like him. He doesn't come up very often, but I just like him when he does. The wounds on Gleipnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that the fiend's fangs, claws, and horns are all imbued with a powerful poison. The smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. That's not fun. Mayhap you know of the creeping death. The effects of Gleipnir's vile poison bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the Twelveswood many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single cure? Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glimshroom. Slow though it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, it is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Maybe a family member of someone who died to it, I don't know. Both Conjury and White Magic have failed to abate the poison's spread. To confront Gleipnir now would place our soldiers at risk of a grievous injury. Damn it, not singular. Dang it, I keep adding random words into sentences. And I get annoyed at myself for no good reason about it. Forgive me, Elder Seed. Yeah. Forgive me, Elder Seedseer, but this appears to be urgent. What we got? What? Again? I'm guessing Gleipnir has shown up. Gleipnir has struck once more, in the North Shroud. The Whalers came too late to see the beast themselves, but the man it attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to Fallgourd Float as we speak. Then we must meet them there. Will you accompany us, Lorelei? Aethelmare should be able to apprise us of the details upon our arrival. Aethelmare? I don't know who that is, but hey. Aethelmare at Fallgourd Float. Fallgourd Float. I don't know. Words.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah?
Gleipnir is the name for the chains that were used to hold down Fenrir.
I thought so. Okay. Were they like alive, maybe? Maybe that's why they, you know, two different Japanese things have made it into a creature because the chains were like alive somehow. Magic or alive or something.
I don't know if it was ever like explicitly like, you know, yeah, the chains are alive in the myth, but like there was some property of them that they could like grow and contract in order to not be broken by his, you know, insane mega god wolf strength.
I see.
So because previously they tried to chain him down with regular chains and that didn't go so well.
Yeah, so. I can't imagine, honestly. Alright. What's Aethelmare to say? Elder Seedseer, you honour us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given the dire circumstances, I would not leave this to another. Where is the wounded man? Outside of the Bobbing Cork, being attended to by one of our heroes. He's a capable healer, but I wonder this is beyond his abilities. I shall do all in my power to aid him. I, in turn, may have need of assistance as well. I ask that you stay close, both of you. Alright. Let's see what happens. I'm scared. I guess they can't name the creature Fenrir because there is already like a Fenrir or two in this game. I don't remember where. Yeah, that's right. I remember where. There was like one of the dungeon bosses of something was Fenrir. Oh, that's not here. Where am I going?
That makes sense.
Am I going where the fuck am I going? Speak with the Fallgourd hero. Okay, I would if I could find them. Are they outside? Is that what's... Oh, I bet they're around outside. Around the outside. There they are.
Oh, there they are. I thought I saw like a circle over someone's head inside, but looks like this is the person.
This is the one. That his survivor's encounter with Gleipnir speaks to his fortitude. I know not if he can be saved, but if we can at least delay his suffering, we must. He clings to life, albeit barely. We must try to ease his pain. He's a hardy soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. While I managed to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I removed his clothes for treatment, I recognized the chains, if this is indeed the creeping death. Do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long. She goes, man. She goes. A bloody swarm of them. That came from the East Gate. Chigos are known as carriers of the creeping death. The villagers are on edge. If they think the Vulcan harbingers of another plague, they may panic. Pray see to the Chigos. I shall remain here with the victim. Chigos? Chigos? I don't know. We shall see. Ah. So Luca should be around in about an hour. So I've got an hour to clap out these quests, and if I don't, then I'll just do them after that, Lamau.
You got this.
Thank you. This white-haired fellow is the source of the early yelling. Did you see any chigos nearby? Oh, yawning. I was, as usual, classic me. They were near Alder Springs, a whole swarm of them, like an army getting ready for war. Bringing the creeping death like it's not. Folk have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason. I'm not about to join them, no sir. Came running back fast as my legs could carry me. Were you bitten? I will show you to a hero if so. Not a single hole that doesn't belong, you can be sure. You'd best do something about that swarm, though. Well, we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority, and we have not the numbers to spare for a hunting party. Incorrect, we are. By the time whaler reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the Chigos. The one who culls the greater number owes the other a flagon of ale, aye? Let's do it. I don't mind. Commend your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten. Defeat Chigos. On the other side of this fate. And oh, never mind, they're already dead. I popped an ability I didn't need. Never mind, I didn't need to use it. It's all good. There's more of them. Oh, what are they? Apparently they die instantly to what I'm currently doing. But they're spawning just slow enough that I'm not able to use my full like power on them, essentially. Like my full clapping of power. I'm gonna kill something real quick. Hang on. I need to kill something real quick with my ability. Oh fuck, it's gone. Never mind. Primal Rend is the one. Sadness. I will help this merchant. Tov be praised, and you have come bearing a cure for the creeping death. That's of little use against actual death. Hey, that's why I've come. I've heard tell of a man suffering from uncommon pains at Full God Float. Sense an opportunity for philanthropy, and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring him the medicine to him? Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payment this time, of course. You saved my life, and one good turn deserves another. I only hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way, and give any Valkyrie I spire a wide berth. Understandable. Dog away! Wee. High chunk of Dalamud. That's a piece of Dalamud over there. I think we accessed it as part of Binding Quail.
Okay.
Binding Quail of Bahamut. But we had to kill Bahamut a second time.
Dalamud was the big lab you were talking about in the time travel backward?
No, that was the moon. The second moon. The one that held Bahamut inside it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The big moon. Thank you for culling the Chigos. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it is all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. Aha, I might have a remedy, question mark, maybe. We'll see if it works. I know this medicine. It was once used to treat the creeping death. Given his symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. Let's find out. Let's pray. Does it work? Works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall.
Fingers crossed.
Hold on just a while longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain. I don't... It hurts. It hurts. Ah. Why? Why? And shrieks die in his throat.
Will be done. Will be done.
Hi, friend. Hello and welcome, friend. Friend Alan, friend. Hi, and also feel free to join the call and screen share if you would like. But if you would prefer to stay in the chat, you are welcome to do so. Laz, unfortunately, the man shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet as if his breath was snatched from his chest. I think he's dead, maybe. That didn't work. Maybe we didn't get it to him in time, I'm not sure. We still tried. Oof. And also, thank you for the resubscription, friend Alan Fran. Got to say properly, but ye. Thank you. 12 have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over.
Hmm.
Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood, as will be others if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. Though the effects of Gleipnir's corruption resemble the creeping death, 'tis clear that the two share little else in common.
Hmm.
The poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease. Too deadly is it to be borne by creatures so fragile as Chigos or any other besides. Well, that's something at least.
Yeah.
That is one less possibility the people need fear. 'Tis a shame a life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure that others are not.
We learned something.
Spread word, but do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the goodliest of souls to desperate ends. Really? That's the word? The goodliest? Really? Alright. Even if that's technically correct, it's still a stupid word. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania, for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Elder Seedseer. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered.
They need to find a COVID vaccine.
Something like that, maybe. Yeah.
Is that too soon? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
I said that out loud and then I was like,
Immediate
no.
regret. Yeah.
Yeah.
Happens. Yeah, it feels, yeah, maybe a little soon. oh well.
Yeah.
Ascertaining Gleipnir's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let us return to the Adder's Nest, for information shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead, and there is no better place to acquire it. I do wonder, perhaps, if the guy that turned into the blasphemy, if he had the creeping death, and then as he was dying, he hit the Mega Despair, became a blasphemy, and so now he's got like a mega version of Creeping Death that's like... Because Creeping Death probably had some amount of etherological composition, right? As do most things on this planet. On this planet is like pretty special. It's like it's like kind of the main one with ether. That's part of the thing why, you know, everything's a bit better here, a bit different, right? Than it is outside of here. And so I do wonder if perhaps, as something from this planet, Creeping Death was etherological. Meanwhile, this guy's poison is part Dynamis, or Akasha, rather. Both. Either way, Dynamis is the ancient term for it, but still.
Yeah.
Gleipnir has been sighted in various locales, and though we are reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump at shadows. It will take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask that you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of the blasphemy. Which is to say, immediately come talk to you. Right now, let's do it. We have followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir, even those that beg at belief. The most promising suggests the blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We are to proceed there at once, for there is no telling when it might strike again. The Elder Seedseer is already en route to Roots Lake. Let us not keep her waiting. En route to Roots Lake? Roots Lake? Yes I did. Emmett Selk is best Black Mage. I love him very much. I'm also really fucking sad that it ended up being a closed circuit time loop that he was made to forget with Kairos and everything. I'm up to level 88 MSQ and I'm supposed to be underground in Charlian right now. I've gone down to the lowest level of that. And I just kind of can't stand the music a little bit right now. Plus I figure I need to do one of these to the end to finish MSQ anyway, right? So I may as well just do it. I want to do it. Yeah, so I may as well finish this one. This may as well be the one that I canon complete. But I've done most of the healer one, and I really like where that's going with $4 and everything, but yeah. Greetings, Lorelei. As luck would have it, my sister Raya O frequents Camp Trunk. We would do well to meet with her first, for she may have knowledge of this threat that can aid us in our search. Yeah. Gotta finish one, may as well be this. Just like with, I made Tank the canon one in Shadowbringers as well. So yeah. It has been too long, Ryo. Kani, I was afraid the situation might force your arrival. Whether this reunion was under more joyous circumstances. You are here to serve as protector to my sister, yes? I commend your courage. Gleipnir, like all blasphemies, is a fearsome foe that we must nevertheless rise to meet as one. Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Gleipnir's whereabouts? I have. It recently ambushed a poor traveller, who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with malicious intensity. They struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Gleipnir's corruption seems only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We have yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. That's something, at least. That's somewhat reassuring, but it will provide little comfort to the people here, I think. Yeah, it's something. It's something. It's one decent thing. It's still not good. We still gotta figure out how to fucking cure the poison and stop the blasphemy. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. I'm at a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some even accuse me of standing idly by while this monster roams free, as if I'm not doing all that I can. I apologize. Would that I had come to you sooner, but that there were more I could offer you. Not every burden is yours to bear, let's face it. That's just how it be. You can't always do everything. She is right.
Yeah.
It is the duty of all Seed Seers to face this threat, and so we should do so together, with the aid of the elementals as well. Under different circumstances, I would agree, but their strength has waned since the calamity, and I am reluctant to impose upon them. Indeed, when I open my thoughts to the elementals, I shudder to hear their distress. Once we have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well then, how do you propose we go about that? First, allow me to speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well, that Gridania's resolve to weather this storm remains steadfast. No road is closed to those true of heart. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you'd begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. Yeah, it's kind of her thing, I think. For my part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we will find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to my claims that the people's difficulties will soon be at an end. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna just get this done ASAP. Let's kill this thing. Let's stop it. I don't know, whatever we can do. While you attend to that, I shall gather what information I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Pray look for me at the camp proper when you have finished.
Hopefully there's a, way to, I don't know. I don't suppose there's a way to turn the people who've been turned into blasphemies back from that, huh?
Well, one thing that when we were curing tempering that came up was the fact that if enough of a primal's ether enters something and it gets transformed, we can't do anything about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
At that point, it's too late. However, it's kind of the reverse for blasphemies. I don't remember if I mentioned during my rundown of Endwalker, when someone becomes a blasphemy, their ether, including their soul and everything, is deleted. Like, it's just gone. Y'shtola with her ether sight, since that's the only way she can see anymore, where there is a blasphemy, she instead sees kind of a hole in space, where there should be ether but isn't.
Dear.
Yeah. As a result, killing a blasphemy doesn't necessarily return the person's soul to the live stream. So, that's cool and fun. Yay.
They're just gone.
They're just gone.
Yeah.
That's why the only thing we can do, thankfully, while they're transforming, if we can get them to stop despairing, if we can do something, we can potentially, like, stop them transforming altogether so that it doesn't happen. But, like, yeah. I think it just replaces their body with Dynamis or something. I don't know. But that means it's like, well, in that case, can we undo that? We don't know yet, basically. We'll find out. We'll see. If we are to convince the people that they need not live in fear of Gleipnir, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking on your features fills me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass. Thank you. I pray you stay by my side, that those we speak with might be joyed by your presence. County Center is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Hi, Bean.
I am a charger.
Sorry, oh, your charger, yes. Your phone charger.
Hello, Bean.
Laz says hi. Stream is on, so... Dork. Love you, Bean. You're cute. Have a good. well. Yeah. She needs sleepy rest. She's had a busy day. Busy last couple of days, even. Inflamed man. Let's see. Seed Seers are sitting pretty with their guards and finery. What do they care if a beastie is running amok? They'll be fine. That's where they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'll be fools to trust their lives to those that don't care a whit. Aye, past time we went south. At least in Uldar they don't pretend to look out for the common man. Elder Seedseer, I was just, I promise you that we are sparing no effort in our hunt for Gleipnir. However, it will take time, and more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask that you place your faith in me, if only for a while longer. I love the Twelveswood and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. I understand. Man's gonna give voice to his worries from time to time, Nothing I want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around, for now. Yeah, at least here the sky isn't ablaze like it is in Thavnair and Garlemald. So, that's one of the reasons we're a little bit like, I see. That's potentially bad, because we don't know what then causes the sky to go up. Like, is it got to be more people, or, I don't know, like... Especially because defeating the original blasphemy in Thavnair didn't stop the sky being on fire, amongst other things. So, you know, I assume that there's some, like, game dev reason of, like, it's harder to make these areas, you know, have different sky in different instances for people. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but, like, I imagine there's also, they came up with a good story explanation for why this is the case. So I'm waiting to hear about that and find out what that is.
Yeah.
A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How can we face a beast like that? They change the area for you all the time. Do they? I guess they do a couple of times. I mean, like, in the newer areas, like in Shadowbringers and stuff, they can definitely do that because it's a new area, but... I don't know. Maybe they would do it if there was a reason for it. But, like, it just hasn't happened yet, so I guess there's a story reason either way. I know that there's a story reason, if nothing else. But I don't know what that story reason is yet. We will see. Do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope and encourage others to do as well. To do so as well. Damn it. I'll try, Elder Seedseer, I'll try. I know you placed yourself at risk leaving the safety of the city and coming here, and that means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the Whalers and pray news of your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you. I promise that it will not be long. Yeah, well, I don't know. There's a reason. We're going to find out. I'm scared. But first, we will arc our way to the, wherever the Endsinger is hiding. I'm going to fucking defeat the Medion and hopefully not have to kill her and get her to unfuck everything, and maybe we can even bring back the people who were dynamists. I don't know. I'll see at the end. Basically.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Fingers crossed, very much so. I saw it, a gargantuan beast stalking the woods with horns the size of my leg. What's to stop it from coming here to fill its belly? Gleipnir will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come within a mile of this village. Keep heart, for brighter days lie ahead of us. Truly, Elder Seedseer? Perhaps I'll let my imagination get the better of me. You're a beacon in these dark times, and I pray you restore the peace soon. I shall. I can be certain.
it probably isn't gonna eat you. It's just gonna like,
Commit
crush you
murder.
and kill it.
Yeah, just gonna commit
Yeah.
murder instead. So it's almost worse. What the fuck? Will that be all for now, Deceitsia? It will. I have done what I can to quell the unrest, but so long as Gleipnir lives, they will never be at peace. It's nice of
So we
lending an
gotta
ear,
figure
Master
this shit out fast.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was just choosing my option of sometimes lending an ear is all you need to do. Sometimes it helps with the elementals, right? Is what that was the long ass dialogue piece that I chose for myself. Indeed, you are correct. Today was a welcome reminder of that truth and an important step in our journey. Mayhap I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think me as distant as the elementals. So rarely do they see me in the outer reaches. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Yet until we have found and laid Gleipnir low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. 'Tis no imposition, Elder Seedseer. You saved me on the killing fields of Cartno. My life is yours, now and always. Ah, right, that was what happened, yeah. He was a Garlean there, and she saved his life, and yeah, that's right.
Nice.
Yeah. Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words, and your conviction, which fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true. Even if that path takes us far afield. Did I ever tell you that, when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chagrin of our teacher? Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, you said sorry about something? What?
Just giggling at something unrelated, and sorry, I was saying sorry because I didn't want it to sound like I was laughing at the dialogue or whatever. It was.
Oh no, I don't even think it came through. I'll be honest. I didn't. I was confused when you said sorry. I was like, did you say something? I'm confused before that because anyway, yeah, I don't think it came through. But either way, maybe it did. Maybe it did, and I'm just an idiot and didn't notice it. Well, no, it did. I think you were just kind of. I thought it was kind of just like a nice, happy giggle of yeah, things good. I don't know. That's right, brain. Either way, it's all good. Whatever it was, it's all good. Deep down, I suspect there is still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. It's a company of heroes, man, who's also part of the Wood Whalers now. What's up? Elder Seedseer, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it. What has happened? Shit. Per your earlier instructions, the Whalers closed the roads to all travel while we scoured the wood for signs of Gleipnir, but now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into Thanalan. They're terrified by the sound of it, screaming about the creeping death and gods know what else. Despair grips their hearts. If it consumes them wholly, then we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them. Wild rumours fuel their panic, and with truth and compassion, I will convince them to see reason and return to their homes. Let's go do that. If anyone can, it's you, Elder Seedseer. We're doing our best to keep them calm for now. My man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can.
Okay, my dumb, bad COVID joke earlier was dumb and bad, but also this is sounding a little familiar now.
Yeah, which is, well, this expansion came out in 2021, so it's entirely possible that bits of this role quest were maybe inspired by, that and other pandemics. It's oh, we now have recent experience to call upon. Shit. Well, we may as well, right? Yeah, so it's possible. I don't know that for sure. I don't know how much of this was written in advance of the lockdowns, and stuff. But this came out mid last year. What is it? July, I think. But still.
So it's kind of hard to say for sure when this could have been, or it could have been beforehand. But
yeah, I'm terrified. Okay. Thankfully, nobody's transformed. We're all good. No bloodiest sight comes to meet us. I need to get food soon because I'm an idiot and I'm hungry now and I should have eaten beforehand, but whatever. Oh well. Let us through, damn you. We're standing here while the creeping death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die. Those rumors are false. The Elder Seedseer herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat, and pay no heed to baseless stories. Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Hearken to me, friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger, and so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed. Gleipnir? The beast I saw in the wood? We have to run. It could have followed us. You saw him? Where? I keep changing that guy's voice. I feel bad about it. Oh well. Not far from here. These glistening horns, those terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down to the seventh hell. We ran and never looked back. Don't worry, it didn't catch any of us. No one's marked, see? That means we're safe, right? Oh. He got caught. But say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? One of them got caught. Its horns and claws are where the poison resides, and even a scratch would be cause for concern. He got caught.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't give into despair and shit now. He's gonna just despair and transform. Feels bad.
Oh boy.
Even a little scratch. And it's too late for me? Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? Told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened. You said! O heavenly winds, guide us to the font of strength. May we drink from it and be made whole. What's she trying to do? As much as she can to heal him. I don't feel any better. Do it again. Do it again. It hurts. Help me. Conjuring has no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask that you do not lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. No, I don't want to die. Please, help me. He's gonna transform, isn't he? Right here and now. Please. Yep, he's transforming. Shit. Please, I hope the other people don't also despair. Yeah, this is what happens when someone gets transformed. That's what it looks like. Get back! This thing will likely commit mega murder on all of the other people. Please, redhead man, don't despair as well. You said it wasn't. Why? Liars, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us will... God. He's transforming too. Shit. Shit! It's been made manifest.
Well,
12. Yeah. What were you saying? Sorry? Do it. Say the thing.
Oh, this is the last thing we need right now.
Yeah, pretty much. 12 for Fend. Is there naught that can be done for these poor souls? Nothing that we know of. We have to fucking put them down now. Naught but one thing. I know. We must lay them to rest, contain the threat.
I'm gonna be going to the bathroom, so derp.
All good. Yeah. Well, time to clap some creatures, unfortunately. Feels very, very, very bad. I'm doing a pretty big amount of damage. Got him. Didn't have to do anything, thankfully. I could just do it. They are at peace. Would that it had not come to this. I was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, Elder Seatsia, said man, an indignant woman. Is that what's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and is more deadly than Gleipnir itself. But as I swore to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland, so too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon, for brighter days will come. As you say, Elder Seatsia, as you say. Gleipnir is not here, so you are free to return to your homes. I but urge you to take care on the path back. We will, Elder Seedseer. Yeah. What the hell? There's something like... Oh, it's the buttons attached to the blanket, right? Because it's like a Snuggie rather than a normal blanket. This storm has passed, but a darker tempest roils in the distance. So long as the spectre of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We will see more tragedies like this. The elementals too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve the crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Raya O's said we would need to turn to the elementals for assistance, and I know now that she was right, and so I will seek audience with the Great One. However, there are preparations I must attend to first. I shall make the proper ablutions at the lotus stand. Pray return to the adder's nest and await my summons. Oh, back to Gridania. Things are certainly not ideal, but I'm still only 2 of these in. I think that was just the 86 one, right? That's right, I hadn't done the... Yeah, that's the 86. I love my discovery that with the follow mechanic, as long as you're not in a city, if you mount up the person that's following you for quest reasons, like, basically gets on the mount with you because you just kind of fold them up and then when they disappear while you're on a mount, like how it does with minions. And then, oh, is that a recent edition? Okay, I guess it must have. I guess it used to be send them back, right? Rip. Okay. I'm glad they patched that in. That's really good, actually. Couldn't use CP. Pain. I'm glad that they've made that less obnoxious. But that was like 6.2 or something, since they only added the mechanic in 6.0, right? Or the 6.1 or 2, I don't know. One of the... or somewhere in between, yeah. Damn. Despite our best efforts, we have been unable to prevent further loss of life. I foresee even greater hardship ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder Seedseer. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She's preparing for her communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us both. Until then, my friend, stay strong. The situation has worsened since last we spoke. In the couple of seconds since last we spoke, Gleipnir grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin in their efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we are no closer to finding a means to counteract the blasphemy's poison. With no choice but to wait until death claims them, some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at their former countrymen. Such tragedies all too easily beget further tragedy, as bereaved loved ones are in turn overcome and share the same horrid fate. The people speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that any moment a monster might appear in their midst. We must slay... If we could find a cure for the poison, that would be the biggest thing. Indeed, let us hope that the Elder Seedseer's efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are successful, and that united we may at last cleanse the 12's wood of this evil once and for all. Oh, I guess it's time. Urgent news, Lorelei. Gleipnir has ambushed a party of wood whalers. They are engaged with the blasphemy near the Guardian Tree, where the Great One slumbers. This bodes ill. The Guardian Tree? Is it to find the Elder Seedseer's intent? Is it attempting to prevent her from communing with the elementals? In any event, we cannot let Gleipnir harm the tree. Elder Seedseer bade us rendezvous with her at Sorrel Haven. We leave at once. Wait, where is the Great Tree? Isn't that within... No, where is that? Because I didn't do the... Hi. It's Central Shroud. Oh! Oh, in here! I'm a fucking stupid idiot. I didn't realize... Okay. For some reason, I thought the Great Tree was the one where you talk to her. Because I didn't do the Gridania quests and shit, but it's not.
That's...
Thanks, yeah. I could have just walked down that way, but I'm stupid, and I wanted to go this way instead. I wanted to go the quote fast way instead, but I'm a fool.
Hey, you get to take the scenic route.
A little bit. No, not North Shroud. This is Central Shroud? Question mark? White Wolf Gate. Yes, you. That one. was a mistake. It was basically about equidistant, and I'm an idiot, and I could have gone the other way, it would have been faster. Oh well. Roselana. Yes, this is the Great Church. I mean, this is probably where that Redanian important MSQ stuff for, like, starting up happens. Keep look at it, the designated location. Battered arms and armor are strewn across the ground, but there is no other trace of man or blasphemy. Oh, never mind, you say that, and then suddenly... fucking... Hang on. Let's clap them a little bit. There we go. Got him.
Woo!
Do I get a lightning crystal out of that? Nope. Okay. I was hoping to use the last of my last of my attack. Well, this lot of time to used. Oh well.
Oh well.
He will. Oh, stomach's gone mega grumbly. I guess I didn't have as much breakfast as I thought. Actually, I also had it ages ago. I went on a walk in the meantime. That'll do it. Gonna need to get some of that soonish. That'll be smart. See, I think I know what happened here, though I pray that I am wrong. I think I had it like almost 8 hours ago. Like an idiot. Haven't eaten in that whole time. Oh well. There is no sign of the woodwailers save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment. But here it lies, and I see not a single body. In the face of certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. Before the blasphemy's poison took them, they transformed. Gleipnir could not have gone far. He may be watching us even now.
What?
I don't know why I'm drawing attention to it, but just whenever they write the word "among us" in any dialogue, the words, those two together, I just like immediately like I can't help but be like instant brain like neuron activation. That's why I coughed after that, like fake coughed after that one sentence. That's it. I'm just an idiot.
I didn't quite register there that, but now it makes sense.
That's it. I'm just an idiot. That's all. Thanks. Be on your guard.
I hope the creators of Among Us appreciate the amount of like psychic damage they've inflicted upon the world.
Yeah. Be on your guard. The air is thick with corruption. If the woodwailers succumb to a man, then we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures they have become to roam free. Let us form 2 groups to more quickly track down and cull the beasts. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the Guardian Tree. I want to order food, but I don't want to spend money on ordering food. Because I need to spend money on other things that are important. Like, I have food that I intend to heat up and cook, which is honestly just a bunch of meatballs given to me by family. Classic Italian meatballs that are very actually good. I'm supposed to cook pasta and have that with them, but Seebs. I want to just eat them. Hungry. Oh fuck, I did the charge move but nothing else, like an idiot.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, die! Of course, I am many levels above these lindworms who would be hostile if not for the fact that they knew that they are in my presence. They are in the presence of not a sprout. Because once you start Endwalker, you lose that little, like, sprout icon next to your name.
Sprouts are adorable, though.
Sprouts. That may be true.
Aren't you head pat the plants?
Head pat the plants. But yes, I'm no longer a sprout. I'm not a new gamer to this game anymore. It's wild. It's wild to think that I started this game months ago and I'm already out of that. It still took ages because I thought it would be finishing the base game, but no, it is. If even finishing Shadowbringers is required. You have laid to rest the last of the Turned Whalers. Reunite with your companions at Evershade. Evershade. It's spelled with like a C. S-C-H-A. Or is it? Is it shade then or shade? Shard? I don't know. Do not know.
Ever throwing shade?
Yeah.
Just throwing all the shade.
Forever shade. I'm gonna throw forever shade. Could just heat them up in the microwave. Could just go and do that. I don't want to do it now. I want to do this first. I'm lazy. I'm not too lazy to even heat up food. Like a fool. Our work is done then. Loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace and the Guardian Tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. I but pray that the Great One will hear my plea.
Hmm.
I haven't seen this before personally.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ah.
Uh-oh.
That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
What are seeds here? Are you hurt? The Great One is filled with fear. An all-consuming fear unlike any I have ever felt. Oh, fuck. Can an elemental feel despair? Are we potentially at risk of a whole-ass elemental turning into a blasphemy? Because that's bad.
Yeah. We don't want that.
It spoke unto me, and its words were clarion. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. I can think of naught else, and so we will not receive the aid we seek. It can think of naught else. Damn, alright. Not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. Oh, this was our last hope.
That's not good.
I can just kill it. If I can find it, I'll just kill it. Fuck the poison. Who gives a shit? I'll just come back alive again. That's how it works. We are not alone. Oh shit, Gleipnir's here. Oh fuck. Ask and you shall receive. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, the fucking mega despair piece of the OST. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast, the blasphemy that has mired the Twelveswood in despair. Gleipnir. Stay back. Makes for the Guardian Tree. We must stop it. Poison, you mustn't let it touch you. Fuck. Such fearsome strength. I mean, there's no way they're gonna kill Carney Senna in this, but I do worry about the other guy. I'm not gonna lie.
There's no way they're gonna kill X. And then...
Oh, cool. I'm getting an echo of it, huh? Shit. Not right now, please. Echo. In accordance with our covenant, we Padjal have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seed seers, and it is their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. The left, I'm assuming that's Khan E, but I'm not sure who that is on the right, and I'm guessing this is bad, because if we're seeing an echo of a memory when she was a kid, and we know the other guy, the one teaching them, Iyumi-san, we know he's the head of the Conjurer's Guild, So that means that Gleipnir is her childhood friend who is also a Pudjal, which is very bad because they're mega long-lived and very powerful. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become seed seers. Of that I become more certain by the day. Pudjal girl. Yeah, I'm assuming Kani. I don't want to be a seed seer. I never wanted to be a Pudjal either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? What do you mean? She's kind of cute. Especially later. She makes them work for her later, at least. I like them. Maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from everyone else. No one else asked to be born the way they are, right? It's a rare gift, a blessing even, and if we can use it to help others, then we should. Don't give up on becoming a seed seer, Kani. We'd all be worse for it. A blessing? I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice, but maybe you're right. Well, shit. Well, shit.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is we echoed real fast this time and it didn't attack anyone in the meantime.
Yeah.
Kani. Yeah, sometimes they have some degree of memories, and it's really hard to tell how much of them makes it through into being a blasphemy. It's always a little something. It's always a little weird.
Yeah.
Which, given conceptually, this is a new thing. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Hopefully she didn't get hit by the poison. Maybe she did, though. Please tell me she didn't. Matron is merciful. The elder Seedseer has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not have touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I am no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. We must leave before Gleipnir returns. Await me at the Adder's Nest. Pain.
Suffering. Agony.
Sluffering. Yep. Luca has logged in back online. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
I should... Yeah. I just want to do some roulettes. It'll be fun. It'll be good. We need to do some leveling of things. It'll be great. Great time. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The elder Seedseer has been delivered into the care of Iyumi-san, and by the grace of the elementals will she make a full recovery. In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait for now. God damn it, I was useless. I could do nothing while the elder Seedseer faced Gleipnir alone. Discord notif, is that Aluka returning? Yes? Oh. Letting him know. I've let him know that we're just doing a quick cinematic, because I figure we may as well do it just after this, right? We'll do it. It'll be fun. Yeah. I was to be her shield. That I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure. She lives still and still requires your protection. Let's face it, that is the case. You truly are the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet you still stand tall and resolute. Man... Boy howdy have I. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I've spoken of it to few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. I fought at Cartno, not as a soldier of the Eosian Alliance, but as a conscript in the Gallian Imperial Army. Oh, you were conscripted as well, so, you know. That's, don't always... You're conscript, especially there. Don't really get a choice. Isn't that kind of the point of being a conscript? Clad in armor and magitech, another drop in a sea of pitiless metal. You grow numb to the violence and the killing out of necessity. It becomes routine. You work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged, and when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or an Eosian's blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the elder Seedseer. She deigned to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction, and pledged my remaining years to her service. 'Twould have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain. And even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, aye, but we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear. Okay, quick preface for Luca's level of knowledge, because I don't know if you know where he's at. He is still up to Stormblood, and he has not... Tsukiyomi is not a concept for him yet either. As far as he knows,
okay.
Yotsuyu died in the castle collapsing. That is like...
Alright.
Yeah, we've done Emanation, which is still level 67. Apologies that you couldn't be around to see Sri Lakshmi in the fight. That was a cool, fun fight, but yeah. But yes, I will now let him know he is free to join us without any spoilerinos.
Okay. Will keep my lips zipped.
At least in terms of Shadowbringers onwards content, yes. And also, you know, Yotsu-related things.
Also helps that, like, the irony, I guess, is that, like, I'm mainly familiar with Shadowbringers onwards, so, like,
anything you know, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, so just, like, not talking about stuff is probably the safest bet.
Probably fair. Aside from whatever you end up seeing on stream, which is, you know...
Yeah.
Can't tell if I heard Bean or not. Oh, wait. That was a 222. I'm gonna ask Bean if she can heat up the... because she's awake.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, there you are.
How goes the final?
Pretty good. I was doing some of the tank roll quest stuff, so you know, spoilers. So I had to. So I've prefaced where you're up to with stuff, so people know not to spoil you on things. So yeah. Well, we are good. We are doing good. How's you?
Yeah, good. Just doing some MSQ on Stormblood. It's going
Nice. What are you up to with it?
Someone died.
Question mark. Someone. Whomst.
I can't say it. Oh, can I?
You can say it. Laz knows where I'm up to in MSQ.
Okay,
Like,
died.
yeah, Conrad. Oh, Conrad, right. Oh, so you... Oh! The cannon was fired then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, yeah.
We saw, Estinian pop the fuck off.
Yeah. Man. That, yeah, Fordola is not happy about having to have done that.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
Yeah, that's, especially with, because I was talking to Luca earlier, we hung out for a quick walk. It was a quick walk, it was a nice walk. But either way, I mentioned kind of in terms of, you know, Fordola's we talked a little bit about it because honestly, it is to me one of the real interesting things about Stormblood. But yeah, we can invite you to party and we can do some funny roulettes.
She was
Roulettes
like,
play.
I absolutely don't want to do this, but like, I'm basically just doing my order.
I'm you know, it's she real ass just like Order 66. Good soldiers follow orders. Does you know? That's how I don't know how much of that you probably understood. I'm guessing not very much.
Isn't that the Star Wars?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, the clones had like an inhibitor chip in their brains, implanted in their brains, that when they were given the command for Order 66, it basically took over their minds.
What?
Yeah, that's what Order 66 was. They weren't really like they were no longer in full control of their faculties at the time, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's you know, they made Order 66 like really terrifying as a result. But basically, that's one of the things that the clones say, because they can still like talk and think and stuff, but they're just definitely not the same people anymore. It's good soldiers follow orders is their line. Yeah.
Gee.
Yeah, really. Like that's it's gone over in Clone Wars. There's a couple of like story arcs in Clone Wars that I've read. Yeah, the Clone Wars cartoon. Yeah, because they actually like went after the trash movie that started off Clone Wars. The actual series was like good, then a little bad, and then became really good. Like they looked at like they actually discovered like Rex and Cody, who are Anakin and Obi-Wan's generals respectively, or main clone leaders respectively, but both discovered I think they discovered the inhibitor chip like through like a clone basically had one malfunction and he started Order 66ing early. Which was just, everyone was like, what the fuck? What is going on? But yeah, no, it's not just indoctrination. It's like a fucking brain chip. It's terrifying. Like the very last arc of Clone Wars, the series, involves it happens during Order 66. And then the Bad Batch series like takes a look at things kind of immediately after, like during and afterwards. Because the Bad Batch are a bunch of clones who for various reasons, they're all a bit weird and special. One of them got mega damage and is replaced by a lot of cyborg parts. So as a result, all but one of them didn't have working inhibitor chips. And so they're just like, what the fuck is wrong with our clone brothers? This is like, they're all weird now. Everything's like, what is going on? This Empire shit. Like, so they have to get the hell out of Dodge, like, fast. Because, you know, they're probably going to be fucking executed now that Empire is a thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's actually pretty crazy, honestly. And it's like, was written super well. I gotta figure out what I'm leveling up so that we can queue for things, because I don't know what to queue for. What's in roulettes right now? What's, needed tank. Did you want to level tank anymore, or should I do it?
Nah, I'm taking a break from tank.
Okay.
I'm so bad at it.
I'm gonna play. Oh wow! I changed to fucking healer on leveling as I click tank, but I can put like level 50, 60, etc. We may as well do. I'll do that as tank. I'll run in as Dirk because I just want to I want to level Dirk. So, wow, there you go. Sorry, I forgot to check if you were ready, but hey.
No, I was ready.
Okay, good. But yeah.
I didn't know the cartoon, like the cartoon for kids, would go that hard.
Yeah, no, it goes really hard several times. There's one storyline that's not very good, but and it's part of the season that is also not very good. Where there's a bunch of on the planet Geonosis, that desert planet from the second movie. They go back and it turns out that the queen of those bug people can put brainworms in people and fucking mind control them, including in corpses. It's actually kind of nutty. Just shit like that happens. That said, again, the story arc itself I believe was okay, not particularly amazing, and was just I don't know. It was part of season 2, which there was a lot of just meh about season 2. And we got mega stunned, huh?
I didn't even see it.
We got paralyzed.
Inside all the AOEs.
Yeah.
I
It's one of the
really
AOEs
need to see Clone Wars one of these days. Because
it's good, yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the few pieces of Star Wars media outside of the movies that I've actually been interested in. Well, I mean, there's other stuff I've heard is good, and it's
Mandalorian, for example, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but Clone Wars is the only one I consider mandatory outside of the movies based on what I've heard about it. So where it's like really adds a lot to the prequel era and just kind of fleshes out the stuff the movies didn't have the time for, and kind of adds to the weaker aspect, or like kind of improves the weaker aspects of the movies as a result.
Yeah, Clone Wars helps fix the prequel trilogy. Like, not in its entirety, but it does a lot to help it. Like, including and especially when they fucked up General Grievous in, like, the third movie, given that he was an incredible badass and then suddenly just wasn't in the third movie. But, like, they kind of managed to make him, especially there's one particular episode, Grievous's Lair, where they managed to make him, like, both the coward and the scary badass at the same time. And it's, like, really cool.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, fuck. I remember to use my mitts on fucking... on, fucking... pulls. It's a very important time to be using them. The good news is the healer's been doing a phenomenal job this run. I'm basically never below max health. It's actually kind of good. Like, that's the way I play healer, which is really just kind of overdoing it, honestly. Like, it's definitely not the best or most efficient way to do it, but, you know. But, like, it's definitely the way I prefer to do it. Sorry?
Yeah. Oh, I was just saying better safe than sorry kind of approach.
Yeah. I guess as long as the person... I feel like at least as long as the person has at least half their health, it's usually okay. Sometimes I'll just kind of leave the tank a little bit until they get to maybe half, and I'll just kind of, like, not really, you know, not really do much then, but hey. Oh, I hope no one gets turned into a frog. Someone got turned into a frog, right?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Really? Oh. If I recall correctly, this one is the one that does that, right?
Yeah, eventually. I don't know what goes with that.
Maybe it's something we can cancel. I don't know. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Because I remember doing when I did the 87 dungeon last night, I found that for some reason low blow, one of my stun moves as tank was not actually negating like particular attacks, whereas interject was. Like, so it's like you need to specifically interrupt the use of the action rather than just like stunning them, because sometimes some bosses are still immune to stun. So that's kind of worth noting, I think, for you as well as a DPS, therefore someone who can stun. Oi! I have a concussion. What the fuck?
Oh no!
2, 1. I'm back. What does Calvin spit? I don't even know what that is. It was an attack with big. It's an attack with a big attack. 3-fold attack with a potency of 510. Restores MP. She has a recast with Abyssal Drain. What's Abyssal? Which one's Abyssal Drain again? I don't remember. Oh, I've just remembered which dungeon we're doing, which final boss we have to deal with. Fuck my life.
Boss won't be stunned. Yeah, you'd have to interject, I guess. I don't know. We don't have interject.
Boss will be stunned. Some some of the earlier bosses can still be stunned, but I guess like definitely not all of them.
You probably feel a bit more in this case.
What?
All these guys do it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's. I just wanted to make. I just like double on the AOE just to be absolutely certain that the enmity's with me. You know.
Yeah.
I love the background of this area.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. I think I got them to enter the salt circle. I don't know.
Yummy.
My insightful commentary. Ooh, pretty.
I mean, look, it's still valid. This game is very good looking, let's face it. Especially given it is as old as it is, let's face it. Come on, it's... You know, 2010 was... It definitely was not a bad place in terms of graphics, but, like, definitely the... Like, I've seen Yogscast videos of, like, 1.0. Man, they've come so far. Holy shit. There we go. And these rocks are going to turn into stuff, if I recall correctly. Yep. Massive Marilith. I hate rocks. Man. Man. Spriggan doorkeeper, you say? What's he gonna make? Doors? Door shit. Oh, let's get it out of the way. I'm gonna try and bring him with me. How many Maroliths are there? Because it says that there's a lot. There are a lot now. Oh, that's a fucking AoE. Oh fuck, I fucking did a dumb. Oh, they're mostly dead, except for the Spriggan. Damn it! Stop Spriggan! Stop living! I managed to pull them into the fight in the Salt Circle before it disappeared.
Nice.
We did it. We did it, fam. Oh, I'm gonna get out of that.
Oh, I should. Sorry, I should have done that.
That's alright.
I was already like, I focused the target to make sure I could stun it at a time, and then I forgot that I did that.
I do that. To be fair, I also do that a lot, even with my now like increased focus on remembering to do it. Especially because like the 87 boss, the 87 Varna boss had like a couple of really annoying. Like I don't think it makes the most difference to stun the couple of stunnable things or interruptible things, but I still feel like it did help. Because I think what I was stunning was like a damage buff that like honestly made a significant difference between me getting absolutely fucking annihilated by a certain couple of attacks the first time and dying versus you know, not dying.
I forget that you meant to go.
Where you are? Oh yeah, so they stop getting bigger, right?
Yeah, my bad.
Otherwise, they probably just like do the whole map, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, it's Ziggy and his Stardust, by the way, Laz, is what we're fighting right now.
Art.
Yeah.
I love all the names that they.
They're so good with the fucking names and the localization and shit.
Yeah.
Because there's a solid possibility that the that there was no such pun, like not even like a more like Japanese relevant pun for the name of this creature. Solid chance in Spriggans. Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay. Fucking shit. Control C. Generate the Spriggans out as well. Got that little bit of thing that I have left. Some mana regen. I apparently used fucking Living Dead at some point, and I don't know when I did it. You know what? It's fine.
This is fine.
Living Dead is basically my if you would die, don't. Give me a sec to just... I don't think I need any of the... Oh. Graves of Maiming, Choker of Slaying. I don't think I need any of the fucking gear. Hang on, just I just want to get rid of the loot, basically. Maiming, Slaying. Oh yeah, what's funny as well about the 87 dungeon is, so I'd been up from the MSQ, because you start getting like item coffers like for every 2 levels, right? Like 84, 86, whatever, rather than like how it's been doing it in up till now in a couple other places. I'd been cracking all of that on Warrior, so it's funny then that when I did the dungeon, it then gave me like mostly, not all, but mostly gear of healing, but it was only jewelry. And then I got like a pair, like I got a boots of fending. It's like rip. Just kind of my luck. I find that very funny. And since I'm playing AI Party, it means that I get any and all of the loot that comes up.
I found a really nice setting where you can make it so that the loot that you get doesn't go to your armor chest, it goes to your inventory.
Oh, I should do that at some point.
Yeah, so it makes it really easy to just like disassemble everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are there any other enemies in this room, or just these 2?
I think more starts more.
Hello there, sir.
General Kenobi.
Indeed. Indeed so. You brought it back around, Laz, thank you.
Oh no, maybe it's a different room.
Oh yeah, I think it's the next square room, I think, is the spawn room that you're thinking of. Yeah. I get them all to come to me. On you fucks. Should I pull them? Let's do it. Let's pull.
Let's go.
Into this room. Where souls rest. I love that shit. One thing I love about how AoEs work is if they have a long kind of wind-up time, not necessarily cast time, but if they have a long kind of wind-up during the animation, like one of the ones that Warrior has, when you push the button, it actually happens, like when you use the ability and you move, it happens where you started, when you like press the button before you moved, which I find really fun, because you can just push the button, then move the fuck out of the way of an AoE and still do like damage to a bunch of people.
Usually it's annoying.
Because you kind of want to do it where you actually want to end up.
I'll try to place my my Doton, my like ground sand thing. And I'll place it in the wrong spot, and then the tank won't notice.
Well, I mean, I now that I've learned that it is a thing, I specifically try to account for it, essentially, and I'd like make use of it because it is pretty like useful to know. And we're out. Oh, cool! We have a Reaper and a Ninja. Good pair, actually.
A Ninja Reaper.
A Ninjago or something. Clear, we're all witness. Oh shit, we're there. Oh, it's boss time. Hey Les, you get to see the terrifying ass boss.
Ooh.
Calca and Brina. Or rather, Calcabrina. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Time to die! I'm gonna put this in the middle and see what happens. Because yeah, they're gonna go through it. Yeah, this is a very specific kind of fear. You can kill them very easily. However, that's, you know, because they're only kind of the boss, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Now comes the bad part.
Oh boy.
And that's Calcabrina. Yeah, the actual real ass boss.
But
it can turn you into one of the little Calcabrinas, unfortunately, and it's like, yeah, that has to be like killed to knock you back out of it as well, because then you have like no control in the meantime.
I see.
Yeah. Cool.
Fun!
The front is unprotected.
yes.
For the entire family.
Fun for nobody. Especially me. Yeah, Dollhouse, that's the attack. We can't fucking stun it, can we? I'm assuming. No, I got it got me. It got... Oh, no, wait. You didn't get me.
Help me.
I don't know which one's you. I'm just getting this one.
Don't play favorites.
I'm just getting whichever one I can see, basically. I just picked one and started going after it.
Thank you.
I don't know who was the other person that got fucking got. I needed to stop doing that. Stop with your slapstick. Stop. Cease.
Stop.
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Right, I don't have a mitt anymore.
Oh, no.
What's happened?
Oh, that was it.
Did you get, like, barely
I
avoid?
like dodged it just in time.
Oh. It's using knockout, whatever that is. Oh, it's hurt me a lot. Tank Buster without the funny Tank Buster rings. There we go.
Nice.
Yay!
Ignatius Blackthorn. That's a cool name, honestly.
Ooh.
What's in the last treasure coffer? Oh, good! Fine. I don't have them, I might as well get them. Oh, shit. Tank Buster rings are a recent invention. Not all of it, I only got one of the two. One of the two minions.
Damn.
I got a commendation.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
take
there
it.
were minions? No, man.
Yeah, there were minions in the final chest. Calca and Brina.
Okay, never mind, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's why I was like, I may as well get them. And then it said, like, part of the dialogue of it was like, collectors be warned that, you know, you need, you know, having the set is, you know, very important. And I'm like, all right, I'll try and go for both. And then someone got one and I got another one, which is like, all right, cool, I guess. Trial still has tank in need. What are you currently leveling, by the way? What's your leveling?
I'm just doing whatever I want.
So, what have you gotten Pugilist up to like 16 or no?
Nah.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna touch it for a while. It's too distracting.
That's fair. So what are you like leveling then, basically?
I'm just playing Black Mage and Ninja because it's fun.
Okay. I'm gonna queue us up for trials with tank in need. Is that alright?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Thank you. Let's go.
Tank you. Healer queue is what this is. What I should be. You know, this is what this is. But you know, we're still getting all of stuff. I feel like Zervan is a lot more popular than it used to be. I feel like it's not really the empty server anymore. Like, I don't know why, but I just feel like I don't know, maybe I just happen to be logging in at the right times, but, you know.
Are you seeing people more in, like, Limzo and stuff, or is it more in the Endwalker areas?
No, like in the starter cities and stuff, but a little bit in the later.
Interesting. Oh, balances, it'll come for 50-60.
Oh, and Alliance raids. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Sorry, I only have one monitor at the moment, so no chat for me.
Yeah, feel free, honestly. Feel free to jump in, like, cold now if you want. Oh man, this is Final Steps of Faith as well.
I was literally just thinking, what if we got Nidhogg? That'd be so sick.
Hey Laz, this is the final fight with Nidhogg after he's possessed Estinian, our bestie. He did that at the end of like, oh my god, I'm getting fucking murdered. He does that at the end of like, base Heavensward, after we kill King Thornton. And so this is like the 5.3 boss. This is kind of the, do you know that one boss that I did?
I stood in an AoE.
Oof.
I didn't even know that was an AoE.
Oof. But yeah, Laz, do you remember that one boss I did for, not 5. Yeah, 5.3 rather. You know, the seed of sacrifice boss that I did. I think you were there for that.
Maybe.
Which key did I need to rebind? I'm an idiot. Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, fuck. Wait, really? Wait, how did I do that? I actually don't even know how I... Oh, it's because of the new fucking... I think the reason it's happening now is because of this new keyboard that I'm like not used to, and the Z is like... I feel like the buttons are in a very different spaces, essentially.
Okay, I think I follow what's... because the area looks familiar.
Not sure that's the one I gotta ignore, right? Who's the other tank? That's the other tank, okay.
This is the end of Heavensward.
Yes.
So... that's like the second expansion, actually, not the fifth.
Yeah.
Right?
Sorry, yeah, exactly. So it's patch 3, rather, than, patch 3.3 rather than 5.3, I think I accidentally said it first. I'm trying to get their attention, but I'm not getting fucking shit. Fucking, oh my god, revoke yours. Fight me instead of them. But yeah. I've got to move Living Dead now, because it's just like, it is now in like a really obnoxious spot. I'm gonna put it on Shift 2, because that's like much harder for me to press by accident. I might still end up doing it, but it's now much harder. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Can we get pushed off by that?
No.
I'm the fool who dared embrace my power. There's a Mega Estinian.
Yeah! Sick of the sign of all time.
Hey look, we lived.
Yay!
This is where I'm gonna die. So many things.
I need to put these on. I need to move things. I need to put this here. There we go. There we go. So I can put provoke and low blow. Well, not low blow, but a provoke there. Fuck, there we go. Much better. I think I've figured it out. How to not be a fucking idiot with thing. I must be pressing Control Z as I was pressing Control X for circle. Okay, he's doing his thing. I think he's doing. Is he doing Lance time now? No. I'm waiting for Lance time, basically. Oh, over there, all the way over there. Follow Wednesday brunch.
Follow Wednesday brunch.
Ooh, someone got fucking deleted. Sierra Duskfall got deleted. Or Sarah.
Our healers are really good though, so it's fine.
Really? Okay.
They're like rezzing on instant.
I am struggling a tiny bit. Alamorn is coming.
Oh, got deleted, but lives on in our hearts because that's a cool name.
Yes. Come here, you fuck. Gear is so cool. I'm in the fucking bleed. Like an idiot. But he's my mitts. I'm getting stabbed. I'm definitely living through this, but I get the feeling that mayhap the healers may not like me. Maybe. From how I'm just taking a lot of damage and getting hit with a lot of stupid shit that I don't necessarily need to get hit by, even as the tank. I took 0 damage from that somehow. Here it is. It's time. Nidhogg time. Ooh, get out of the way. Sarah, thank you. Ooh, Goblin King is dead though.
No, Goblin King died.
Machinist named Goblin King.
That's a good name.
It is. Ah, come on. It's time.
Gets fucking big. Yeah, it's so big.
Wait, oh, but is it multi? I forget. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot it's like a multi-stack. So I ran away after the first one to try and... I fucked up. I fucked up my combo. No.
But here's where it gets tricky.
But he didn't do the spears thing. I guess that's only in Nidhogg's Rage. Then, oh, Hot Wings. Sarah Duskfall is dead once more, for some reason. Our healers do seem to be doing pretty well, but at the same time, they're also dying a bunch, I feel like. I wonder why. I'm trying to point the dragon away from the healers. I feel like I'm doing a relatively good job of pointing him in an obvious direction that is, do not stand in front of him. Someone is limit breaking, and it's not a melee DPS. We don't have a melee DPS. Never mind. I lied. Ah, come on. Oh, cool. I feel like we were... How close were we to a fucking LB3? That's probably fine. That's probably a fine use of LB.
Yeah, we were just about... I was gonna wait, but... Maybe they just felt like using. Oh, almost dead.
Yes!
Nice.
I hit him... I'm not sure if I'm the one who got the killing blow, but... I used my fucking, like, one of my combo hits and also my charge attack at the same moment. Charge attack didn't go. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, I can't commend the other healer. I wanted to commend the healer that wasn't Sarah. Because Sarah wasn't bad, necessarily. The other one managed to, you know, bring them back instantly twice, so that's something.
Love that fight, it's so good.
Alright. Wait, Alan, if you wanna jump in, feel free. We're just in stream room. You can just jump in if you'd like. You are free to join. But we did already do level 50, 60, etc. just before. That's how we got anti-tower. But I'm happy for you to be around for the things. Hey, friend.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll invite you, friend. Invite to party. Alright, what are we doing? Do we want to take on leveling or something? Or actually, if I do, I should probably take it to lower level.
I have to do Alliance Raid.
Ooh, Alliance Raid. We'll see what happens if we queue for that. I have tank in need right now. How many of us should tank for that? Just one, probably, right?
Just one is fine.
It's only one per alliance, right?
One of your party members not meet the requirements for this duty. Oh. Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, because it's only one. That's right, you're right. One per alliance. There you go. You're right. That's right, because it puts us in as one party, doesn't it?
Guess so.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah.
I haven't played Crystal Tower in so long.
Oh, yeah, that's the... Wait. Well, I mean, it might possibly give us the Lost City or whatever.
Good, yeah.
That would be nice if it gives us the one that we're up to for the pirates stuff. Though, actually... Alan, do you actually have the Sky Pirate Alliance raids?
I do. I've got them all. I need the last one.
Oh.
Yeah, we're up to the second one. So it would be cool if it actually got us the average wait time 7 minutes. That's all I can spare. But it'd be good if it did give us that, so we could do it, and then we could do the third one. Because I wouldn't mind manual queuing for those if we're like, you know, there's 3 of us. It'd be pretty good probably. At some point, I need to do the other half of the tank roll quests, but that is later. That is a later problem. Do you still need food though? And Bean isn't able to help me right now. Average wait time just became 9 minutes for some reason. Okay, cool, good. Love that.
Rude.
Well, there's a chance to go prepare food while you're waiting.
Yeah, I can probably just microwave in just a couple minutes. I'll be back. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Might have to put Discord onto like speaker, which is gonna cause some weird feedback, but it's the safest way because then it means you all can like
Did you just mute your mic?
shout when it's time. I think that's working? Question mark.
Yeah,
cool. Awesome. Apologies to stream if the feedback is a thing and is a problem.
I opened up stream and it's like I hate triggering noise at full volume.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will microwave some food. Fine.
Cute music's cute.
Had a funny moment where I was trying to very carefully take the meatballs and sauce out of the container. Was going slowly, slowly, and all of a sudden with a big just drop, all just the meatballs just land in the sauce that was in the bowl. It's like, of course it did. Of course they did that.
That's
Thanks.
Fantasy of finals. The fantasy of finality. There is no such thing.
It's so weird. Why is it final with this number? What are they thinking?
I think, like, originally, the story was that, like, Squeenix or whatever company started it. I don't know if it was Squeenix at the time. Anyway, the company was going under, And so they thought this was going to be like the original Final Fantasy was going to be like their last game. So they called it Final Fantasy, and then it was wildly successful, and so then they made more, and I was like, whoops. That aged interestingly.
It's kind of like sick having that be the title that carries on, honestly.
Yeah.
We did it. Speaks to the
fantasy.
human spirit or whatever.
Yeah. With the power of will and something else. Hard work, determination. Yeah. Power of God and anime on everyone's side.
Yeah.
Oy, oy, oy. Roll waiting list number 2. That's my favorite.
You're 2 on 4.
Nice. The heck? Probably because my role is different. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a tank and you are not. I am now returning Discord to the non-echoey headphones. That said, solid chance I will be muted for a while to eat and not eat into the microphone. You know, the classic.
Fair enough.
Wee.
Wee.
I put that in for a minute and a half. Very first bite I take, damn, that's cold. Pain.
Meatballs are like immune to the microwave, it's so annoying.
I will return my settings to the way they were. In that I'm gonna go and microwave them some more because apparently they need it. I was like, surely maybe 1 minute 30 is too much. Nah, might even not be too much, enough. But I'll do it anyway and see what happens. And say, all right, cool, I guess.
It do be like that. That's how they could say it, right? I say it if I'm not like 20-something.
People who are like, they turn 25 and then they're like, I'm old. I'm not like I used to be.
Wait
much.
for another whole minute, just in case.
I'm liking this music. It's very vibey.
Is it Final Fantasy? Streaming.
The music coming from the stream. Or from the game, I think. If there's different music on the stream, I'm not hearing that, but... There we go.
Bowl is now mega hot.
Yay!
So if the food is not hot, I will be sad.
Yeah, that would... That's like the worst thing when microwaving stuff is when it's like... Yeah, you're not going to be able to touch this plate without burning yourself, but the food is still cold. Fuck you.
Yeah. Pain. Oh well, ideally, it's now fine. Ideally, we will be fine. Fine.
Fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, there was something from earlier I forgot to ask about.
Hello?
You know in the cutscene where the Skulls girl, I keep forgetting her name.
Fordola.
Thank you.
Fordola.
Fordola. She like seems to have an echo moment, but the game just cuts off the cutscene there.
Yeah.
I thought my game like just skipped a cutscene, but that just happens, right? That's normal.
I think so. Well, you saw what happened, right? What she signed up for? No? Because she did do that by now, I believe. Right?
No. Maybe that'll come later.
I'm not sure that it already happened.
She had
But...
the echo like sound effect, and then she leaned down, but then it looks like something's gonna happen, but then just cut back to a different scene. So I was confused. But how did she get echoed? What the hell's going on?
Didn't she sign up to something with Xenos? Hasn't that happened already?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that happened already.
Yeah. That.
They haven't like been explicit about it, but yeah,
Yeah.
that happened.
He mentioned giving her power and stuff, right? I can't remember his exact words during that
that was
cutscene.
basically recorded.
That's...
I'll give you power like unmanageable or something.
Yeah. He gave her the echo.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. It's time to Dirk.
Duel.
Some of this is still cold, but I also don't care. Never mind, someone just withdrew. I'm gonna mute again. Never mind. Oh, click.
How many times it's gonna happen?
Until the bowl is like literally radioactive and the meatballs are like slightly warm.
Oh no, I'm not gonna warm them anymore. I'm gonna leave it as it is right now. But like, you know, I'm gonna damn eat them now because I'm just hungry enough that I just barely don't care. It has been, I don't know, 8 hours since I last ate. I should eat. Eating is important. I'm doing it. Yes, I ate breakfast before our walk earlier, and then I forgot to eat again after that.
Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, this is the last one of Christmas Tower, right?
Yeah, Water Darkness. Welcome to the Void.
Welcome.
Alright, I double load. Oops. I double the load. Wormhole generator. A generator of the holes of worms. I've just realized I don't know how to in Alliance Raid in this, like,
It's
with
fine.
this
We're Alliance B, we don't really need to do anything.
Alliance B to just see. Oh, right. Fucking what? It's weird. Wait. Am I the wrong dude? Am I not the wrong dude? I can't tell.
I can't tell either. I don't know what this is.
There is no right dude.
I guess these ones, yeah.
It's all left, dudes.
Oh. I should let someone else do it, right? And not be the main provokerist. I honestly thought that said ball of rice. On its cast bar.
You just dropped.
No, not its name. It's like a cast ability. I can't tell what's going on, I'll be honest. It's partly because my smaller HUD puts the Alliance bars in a really terrible place.
Oh.
Layout, Alliance list 2. Put them all the way up here. Save. Done. Fuck.
Here we go.
I've moved it out of the way now. It's much more visible.
Or
Is it only one thing? One boss? Like, is this it?
yeah, it's just this dude.
How many fucking debuffs does this motherfucker have?
A lot.
Where should I be hiding? Where should I be right now? I don't remember how this
Remember
works.
which side you took.
I don't know, just hit the boss.
Fair enough. I do not for the life of me. Is that the brand of Ireful? Is that what it is? Level 100 flare. Uh-huh. Cool. Should I go for the hourglasses or whatever since I'm the sea person?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just hitting the bots.
You know what, fair. What a fucking do it.
Like a true Final Fantasy player.
Hit boss, win. It is the only way. What does this mean? This fucking...
What?
Did you die?
No, I have to chase the platform though. There we go.
Do you though? Oh, Altar Boy Rampage Destroyer is dead. He was the tank in A, so should I take up tank or not?
No, we're okay, because someone's still tanking. He's gonna need to get healed though. I don't know what his heals are doing. Okay,
Yeah. I feel like even I'm getting healed more, to be honest. And I'm most assuredly not tanking the fella right now. Maybe I'm just not taking as much damage. I don't know. Kinda hard to tell. Level 150 death. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I forgot all the mechanics.
Oh my god, Alliance A is getting fucking earned.
What the fuck is happening with them? Yeah, Alliance A is in a bad way. Their healers are alive, and yet nobody else is. Humstov. The healers do not seem to be raising people. I'm dead. Why did I die? What killed me? What?
Did you get doomed?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
If you're facing the boss when he casts
Oh.
his like eye attack, yeah, he'll get doomed.
Status info enfeeblements. I'm going to see that, and I'm going to make it 140%. I don't know where I am. I am Brand of the Ireful or whatever. I don't know, man. This boss is stupid.
I'm gonna have to watch the whole guy again. I don't remember.
I feel like I should proc Living Dead at some point, maybe, to be safe, or not. Or should I not do that?
I'm just not gonna stand in that because I don't know.
Oh, fuck my life. I can't tell where he's doing his attack. Is it literally just the eye symbol? Like, that's...
Yeah, so the level 150 Doom thing, it spawns, if you're tethered in the circle, if the total level of everyone inside the circle is a multiple of 100 or 150 or whatever it is, it will kill everyone.
What? How the fuck are we supposed to remember that shit?
Just don't stand in it. Then
Yeah.
Just don't stand in it.
There's like stuff about like being odd numbers or even numbers. Just
Oh my
don't
god. DNI. Demon Head of Casting? No. Demon Sabaton's Ascending? No.
Just a carryover from the Final Fantasies, the other ones. We could actually use this information.
As opposed to getting absolutely rat-fucked by things that are very much out of your control that just kind of happen around you.
Alright.
The nape will be sealed on for 15 seconds. Thanks!
Run!
Is there anything weird I need to remember? I think we interrupted her ability. DBS the gates. Yeah. I'm really glad that person did actually remind us, because that is, like, probably really important to not dying. She's dead. Did we...
Spawns a bunch of,
Wait, did we genuinely just succeed? Nope, never mind. Did the gates as well, right?
Yeah.
They all dead? No, they're not all dead yet. This one spawned something, unfortunately. This is Clone of Zunde. Good old Emperor Zunde. What a bastard. What's in the loot now? Still the same things. Where does the wormhole generator take us if we click on it? Probably nowhere, right?
Nothing.
You've breakfast
Doesn't.
spawn.
It's a shortcut.
We all here? I guess, yeah, we are. We'll boss over to Edge, please.
Or some sort of lizard.
It's like a, yeah, 5-headed dragon of some sort.
Ooh. That's another thing I find neat about XIV is like how it kind of uses the previous games. Like the whole concept of the primals is like, you know,
This one.
It's me, but that stacks on me, by the way. But yeah, it is pretty cool, and that's one thing that is nice. Given, I mean, I have no real experience with like the other Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, but
It wouldn't work.
just from a conceptual meta level, I find it neat, even if I have no real attachment to any of that stuff either.
That's fair.
Just like, I like that you're doing that sort of thing.
Like, without saying its name, one of the things they revealed, one of the bosses they revealed for Endwalker, Yanas was really excited for that because it's like FF10 and she's like real big into FF10.
Actually, 2 of them.
Was that? Yeah, because it was basically like, it was the FF10 expansion was what it seemed to be, like, from her reaction and me not having any knowledge of anything about stuff. What the fuck is Prominence? Should I be tanking that? No, I should just be killing it though, right? Poison Slime? Nope, that's dead. The dragon grows new heads. Stop growing heads! Stop! Die! Even if it is a cool mechanic, kind of, in some respects.
It's a cool mechanic, but also inconvenient as fuck, so
Yeah.
please stop.
Yes, please, please, please die.
See thine head growing.
Cease.
Or
Cease and...
something.
Yeah.
I don't want to be getting head anymore.
Wow.
Sorry.
Shit. There was an eye attack. Oh man. Congrats. what a time. I cannot carry any more tomestones of poetics. Time to start buying gear, I guess. Is it time for the cloud? The cloud of sharpness?
Cloud?
No, it's not. We still have to clear the jaws.
Yeah, we've got 2 more before Cloud.
Ugh! Alliance raids that aren't near. Why are you like this?
Hmm?
The level 71s are kind of cool.
The Stormblood ones.
Yeah.
I really want to do those, but I'm very specifically waiting for Luca to clear Stormblood first. I think I'm being targeted by something else. By the Atomos Prime. I think it's aggroed on me for some reason. Should we go and kill it, or do we kill this thing? How does this work?
No, we have to kill this thing, because,
We killed it, but then it came back alive again.
yeah, no.
Do we have to stand on something? I forget. Oh, well, I couldn't do
I'm
much
gonna
of it.
cast Shockwave if you want to stand on it.
Stand on what?
On its base,
Oh.
getting it pushed off.
I see. How do we get back up?
Jump on the platform.
Oh, yeah, we need to help you. But... Yeah, platforms.
How do we get up?
I can't.
I mean,
I can't steal their. I can't steal their aggro. I don't know what to do.
Look for the glowing platform.
There's no glowing platform.
I just activated a few. Alright, we did it.
I can't. Oh, there we go. These ones are now. They're all glowing now, whereas they weren't before.
Because we finished it. I don't know why the platforms were working before.
None of them were glowing, but they...
There's one platform on the top that lights up, you stand on it, it activates some of the lower platforms, I think.
Yeah.
Should I turn off... Should I turn off tank stance for this one? There's just one boss. Yeah, I think I should, right? Or I forget.
I don't know.
Turning it off. We all here? All but like a couple of us. Big dog.
Doge.
A adds, B belly, C chains. Okay.
Don't worry, you don't need to do anything for chains.
Me? Okay.
You don't need to do anything
Tail
for chains.
blow. It farted. Is someone else gonna do stuff for chains or no? Should I do chained? Should I do it?
No, no. No, you need to wait until you can.
I don't remember when I was supposed to do that.
I'll do it, sorry.
I like that there's like an enemy called gastric juice that I can do nothing about.
Yeah, that's what squishes you into a tiny person.
Alright.
Oh, no, it's the purple that makes you tiny. Remember?
Do you want to kill the Wolfsbane or not?
Yeah, we kill Wolfsbane.
I'm taking a lot of damage. Hopefully this is fine.
Ow.
Oh, it's A adds, right? Let's say A should be killing Wolfsbane or whatever. I don't know. Do we get chains? Chain time?
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Get his
But for
ass.
some reason, we pulled it to the opposite side of the event.
Which is a little bit of a shame. I'm doing as much damage as I can.
Nice.
Cerberus is fettered. Spot the fettered dog. I kind of love that any like action that binds in this game is like fetters is like the thing that,
Yeah.
you know. I just find that funny for some reason. Ugh. Living Fred, more like. I don't know. I have no idea.
Just dead.
Just dead.
Just get rid of the living, it's just dead.
Someone's dead. Speaking of dead,
I'm gonna
So-
do 2 AoEs at once.
yeah, someone is mega dead, and I am fine somehow. I will take it.
My positionals.
Yeah, that's not fun.
You gotta just use True North now. It's fine. Why does it keep fucking clicking on like a random player? Stop! I'm not clicking. I'm just pressing buttons. We did it. My gate leading into utter darkness now stands before you. What's in the loot chest? Armor offending? How could I say yes?
Huh.
For a second there, I thought you said armor offending. And I was
Armor
like, what?
of fending, yes. As in... Yeah. Of fending. That's tank gear,
Like
basically.
defending.
Yeah. Like,
You're telling me we've
See?
got clouds and meatballs?
excuse me?
Because you've got.
There's a chance.
people.
There is a chance.
Crazy.
I thought it was like armor offending, as in like the verb, like
Yeah.
well, I mean they're both verbs, but like the armor is offending someone. Or,
I will offend people with my armor. I literally do not remember how this fight functions.
Just hit boss. Most of the level 50 fights like that, just hit boss.
Oh yeah, Dissidia, that fighting game. Cloud of Darkness is one of the characters I think you can actually play as. And she looks nothing like this. They have two vastly different designs between variants of them. More like Cloud of Fartness, Lamau got him. Are we standing in that?
Yeah,
I've never seen that mark before.
I don't know what that means. Oh, I think yes. I
Meant to
think
do that, yeah.
I am supposed to, and I'm good. Good thing I did very quickly at the very end.
True.
No void. Refuse. No bad void. Dark Cloud. I assisted in the DPS against the clouds. Wait, more clouds! How could they?
you guys have fun with that. I'm just gonna hit the boss.
That's fair, honestly. Don't the clouds do stuff that hurts?
Yeah, if she sucks in enough clouds, dead.
But she is Cloud. You're telling me too many clouds will mean strife.
Yeah, exactly.
Good, I'm glad. Just wanted to be absolutely certain. Just had to check. I was not clicking on that player. You cannot do this to me. I'm guessing that would kill us if she had her fill of clouds, right?
Yeah, if you had enough clouds, that would kill us.
That kills you. That kills people.
It does kill. Yeah, it does kill.
Well, this charged cloud does a particle beam, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that cannot assist with A's. They did it. They got rid of the
So
cloud.
the real question is, if I knock back in you, does this still knock me away? Oh, it doesn't. Oh my god, I'm gaming.
There you go. We found out. Real Sophia hours here. Becoming knockback immune is the best thing of all time. I'm proud of myself. By the way, Alan, I got the as I know you've seen, I got the Heavensward capstone mount, right? And I did it by actually soloing a couple of them on extreme. Though to be fair, I am like level 80 something, but I'm still proud of myself anyway.
Nice.
I feel kind of good about that. Razor Beast revived me a lot, so I will. Wait, Razor Beast was. Wait a second. Wasn't Razor Beast one of the people in the Nidhogg, or am I an idiot? Or am I just thinking of this? I died a couple times. I did die in this, didn't I? I do kind of like the demon stuff, but I'm also just gonna say no to basically all of it. Oh. I got the Puff of Darkness. I did it. I got the minion. And I got a commendation for some reason. I'll take it. Let me crack that. Oh wow! I got the Onion Knight 5-star triple triad card. I got the Cloud of Darkness 5-star card, which I will not just delete from existence. I will sell properly, the correct way. Also, my blood gauge has been expanded. I actually have a blood gauge, you know, as opposed to not having one. The amount of black blood of darkness is accumulated. Apparently. And use actions such as Blood Split and Quietus at level 64. Using certain actions will increase the blood gauge. Okay, neat. Right. What do we queue for next? We could always queue for MSQ roulette.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And anything that gives me... Is there anything like...
Oh wait, tomestones. I gotta spend on fucking...
That gives me 100. That gives me 100. Okay, so I can do something a normal raid.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should spend my tombstones on, because it's like, wait a second, I got stuff I gotta be careful about.
Level, I don't know, 80 something gear, something from level 80.
What is my Expanse Greatsword? How expansive and great. I don't know.
Expand.
This does in fact expand. What do I...
Let's get some poetic
Expand.
gear.
I'm just trying to figure out what needs the poetic gear the most.
Your DPS?
Actually, now that I'm level 90... Huh?
Do you have a level 80 poetic gear?
I think I do.
The DPS?
They do. They have augmented Crystarium. Oh my god. Can't believe I don't have Crypt Lurkers. Insane person.
The wrong level 80 gear.
And this one has... Ooh, this one is also not good, in fact. Yes, so basically I need to go to Spoilers Town, so Luca, make sure you're not watching.
Okay.
Make sure you're not watching the
I don't see it in here, I don't think.
Going to this location. Question. When I beat main scenario quest Endwalker, do I get a Rowena's representative, or is that not a thing until the next expansion?
Side quests. You gotta do the side quests to unlock the representatives in different places. I don't remember what the side quests are called, but you know, that's pull quests for it.
Okay. The scythe, I think, is what I've already got. The Helm of Maiming. I just remember. So it's basically just the weapon and the body are the things I've already got. So I need everything else. Hose of Maiming and Solarets of Maiming. Oh, Vambraces as well. How could I forget? I almost forgot Vambraces. Crazy that I am. Crazy person that I am. Ooh. My earrings for Reaper are in fact level 72. That's not ideal. I will need to replace those, in fact. Oh, right. Technically, I am, quote, occupied. What the fuck? What does the helmet look like? Oh my god. I love it. It's so edgy. It's perfect Reaper. However, eagerly in my desk. Alright, I have spent my lovely tombstones. We were doing... Nope, not you. Actually, though, that said, I do need to mend my gear quickly. That would be a smart call, maybe. Just because it's a smart... Where the fuck is the mender here again? I forgot. Over there. That one fucking lookout spot I can't get.
Alright, well, I'm happy to do normal raid plus one of the others.
Right, this is you. Okay. Main scenario. Do you want to do that? Because it's 350 tombstone.
What is in need for main scenario?
Tank.
Okay.
Did you want to do tank, or did you want to do...
Okay.
Because, 350 tombstones, if that's what you're looking for.
I want the other tombstones.
Oh, is there something else you get at, like...
At level 90, yeah, you get other tombstones.
Hell yeah, okay. Can you get that from main scenario, or is that not...
Yeah, I get it from main... I want to do normal raid plus either main scenario or 50, 60, 70, 80.
Okay, let's do main scenario first, and see what we get. Let's see if it's possible to get a healer in the MSQ.
Actually, let me do the healing.
That is probably for the best.
Alright, try again.
Huh! Not an instant Q pop. Alright, that's a surprise. One would certainly think.
One would have thought.
Have you ever got a first timer doing MSQ bullet?
Yes.
Yeah, because if they queue up for it normally, we can get a match with them.
Oh, hell yeah. Be so cool.
I would like to place it in my armory chest, but I cannot. My shoes are too full.
They should double the armory chest space.
Yeah.
Make everyone's life so much easier.
Oh my god, yes, it would. That's right, the fucking dress shoes that I don't think I can put anywhere. There we go. MSQ!
Fucking
Hi, Renaki!
Please, pour the
Thank you for
Please.
redeeming Benui. Castro Meridianum.
Yes!
Not Praetorium, okay. It's not bad.
Wait, what did Renaki say?
Renaki used a points redeem to make a little video play on my stream. Benui.
Also, hi, Frankie.
Hello and welcome, friend. Am I? Nope, take stance now I am. The fuck? There we go. They're all following me now. Sorry, they're all following me now. They just weren't. They just decided immediately to. Going 3 times over the months. Yeah, it's I had to like manually reset all of the like settings for that because it just broke after at some point. I've got to fucking say hello, so I'll do it in the middle of combat. Oh, hello there.
Just weave it in.
Yep. Just weave in dialogue. It's fine. Wait. Come here, you. Come here, you fuckers.
Do I have regen? I do have regen. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a regen.
You know what?
You can just
Understand.
run all the way.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to like make sure they follow me and nobody else.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Like that. Ooh, it's time. I am now using a mitt. For the Empire, huh? You know what they say, glory to Garlemald, right, friends?
People don't say this.
They do.
You might only say to you.
The fuck? Why did it not... Bruh. Massive bruh moment. Gain his attention and he decides to fucking not do that. Renaki had their first experience of these recently. It was fun.
No.
Massive bra moment. I mean, what?
What?
Nothing. I'm shit posting.
Okay. I guess. I'm just confused, but alright.
You said massive bra moment, and I said massive bra moment.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
what?
I thought you said bra moment. My brain was confused because I didn't. I honestly, I did not. I'd forgotten that I'd even said that. But no, Colossi, stop that. It's allowed, not allowed. It's illegal. Notice how I'm not accidentally using Living Dead now. What, sorry?
Oh, that does not stop them. Okay, here you go.
This fuck. Request assistance. Renaki, why?
Just die.
I hate this guy.
Just die.
Let me just make sure I got all of them. There we go. I have some mitts left. So I will use them to the best of my abilities. The black F'd because it's F'd because it's for this boss fight is F'd, am I right?
So
Something like that.
Last start of it. It's true. You're absolutely right. However, that does not mean you're allowed to continue it, necessarily.
Wait, what did I start?
The big boobs discussion.
Ah.
And Aki continued it in chat.
Why? Hello?
I'm missing out on the big boobs discussion, right?
Context more like contents.
Excuse me?
That's what I'm missing out on.
I'm gonna pull more. Let's go. Let's pull. Let's pull.
Gotta pull 'em all, Pokemon. That's relevant, right?
Yeah,
Sure,
that's what
why
I'm
not?
saying.
It's what everybody says. Everybody says this. Everyone is saying all of these things, especially that part. There's so many enemies and so much AoE. Stop! These fuckers calling us savages. I disagree. Savage Oppress is not here.
I love how just unsettled that name is.
It's just a very silly name, especially because it's just spelt like Savage Oppress, but it's like Savage Oppress or some shit. It's like, alright, cool, thanks. Thank you, Star Wars, once more, for strange names. Thank you for a real glop shitto moment.
Yeah.
Basically, another thing that happens in Clone Wars is when Darth Maul comes back, he gets an apprentice who is named Savage Oppress. You know,
What?
Savage Oppress, but, you know, not really.
God.
It's
Sorry,
like,
what?
okay, cool. I know, right? It's like, I don't know. I find it funny that I think, wasn't Maul come back like twice, if I recall correctly? Where like, first he comes back with like a spider lower half, but then he gets like regular legs later, and then becomes the, he becomes like the King of Mandalore for a little bit.
Let's see. Fast.
Huh.
Yeah, the Siege of Mandalore, I believe, is one of the big arcs at the very end of this, during the last season. I think that's happening at like as Order 66 gets called, and like Maul, who you know knows about Sidious and all that, is just like mega terrified the entire time. He's like, "You fuckers have no idea what's coming. I'm doing this to build up a power base so I can fucking live through what's next." You know, and you know, he wasn't wrong, not entirely at least. Just did it the wrong way. Did it the asshole way.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, okay, they did it. Huh. The monk was like real. They really greeted that DPS, and I was so
People play
convinced.
this so much, they probably like cut off the most shit out of it.
Yeah. But I was like honestly convinced that they were like not in time to get out of that. This fucking bitch. And his stupid fucking attacks. Please die. Oh fuck, alright, cool. I'll get out of that, I guess. I'll keep him in the middle, and over here. Nope, he's going to the middle, never mind. Fuck! Stop! I just can't be bothered, and I want to just like wait. I don't want to risk greeting it, even if I would live through it since I'm a tank.
Ha. That boss does actually 0 damage.
Lamau. I felt like I was taking damage. Hey, you should have that playing after we kick Livy's ass instead. One of my other points redeems is one of the Pokemon like victory themes. Oh right, there's enemies. I forgot that was it. They weren't here until they were. All right. So it's been too long. All right. I say you having done it recently. I've been mostly getting Praetorium and Porter. I'm so happy that while like trying to, should I pull them? Maybe I'll pull now. I'll pull
No,
now.
it's me.
Anyway, go. Can we
Is
go?
there not?
Are we meant to go this
Oh
way?
no, yeah, you're right. We're supposed to go that way, aren't we? I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. That's my bad. Oh!
Why?
This is a new way to fight this boss I've never seen before.
Not even a boss. Yeah, because this is where we fought the Black F, that's right.
Yeah.
This is this.
Honestly, these 3 dudes probably do more damage than that last boss that we fought.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I was taking a bunch of damage fighting that last boss, but, you know, I'm also the tank, so...
Kind of your job.
Kind of my job to eat damage. Eat damage for breakfast. Oh, the bulkhead. Yeah, that's right, because I genuinely forgot that they were here, honestly. I didn't even see them when we came in. Like, I don't know how.
You just walked off. It was so funny.
I just, like, saw path. Like, I didn't see them. I was like, okay, so I guess path. In that
Like,
case.
I'm not dealing with these people.
They weren't there for me. My brain literally did not process their existence.
Also, I don't know why, but what you said there sounds like a Duke Nukem quote for some reason. I eat damage for breakfast.
I see it, actually.
The double flare? It's real?
The double what?
Real black mages know what's going on.
Yeah, I sure as hell don't.
Real black mages only use the N6969.
Look at they're attacking each other. That's funny. I like it. But I think they're actually clapping my cheeks instead.
Yeah, you can have a regen. There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm weaving in and out of a bunch of AoEs. just for you. Just for you. Fucking trying to control 4. Damn it. Imagine being able to press control 4 instead of control 3. Damn. Could be me. I know there's only one left, but I have the combo when I want to get my MP regen. There we go. Yay! Devoting all power to cannons. Is this music the one that I like that's at the start of the Nero fight?
Eat.
I didn't realize this was also Livy's theme, but hey.
I think it's
Livy.
just the Garlean boss theme.
I guess so.
Garlean enemy theme.
I don't know. I don't know if it's. I mean, having obviously never played the old trial before it was removed, I don't know what it was for Ritatane. Ritatane?
I think it was this as well. I don't remember.
It's been forever, and since it's a solo duty, I just obviously haven't replayed it in months, so. Yeah, the guitar is nice. That's one of the things. But I kind of like the dun 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 bit, like, you know, the start and like as it's supposed to.
I hate that part.
I don't know why I really like it for some
Feel
reason.
ass music. It's good. It just sounds a little bit silly.
I just like how it is interspersed through it. Like, it's just good. You cannot have him.
We stand the slash thought.
I guess. We are gonna kick your ass though.
People will be out here being like, I fight just because it's what I do, and then she's out here like, I fight for this guy I'm obsessed with.
Look.
Yeah.
She likes his ideals and whatnot. The whatnot is like his body. That's the whatnot. In case you thought I was leaving out something important. The ideals are relevant. She does actually care about those, but there's more. But wait, there's more. Again, any of that other stuff is the whatnot. Man. What a time. What is Aglaia? What does that mean? I took a lot of damage.
No idea.
The Aglaia climb, whatever that is. Infinite Reach. That's like 2 Halo games in one. Might even say that that joke was a reach.
Mine. Oh, I made a mistake.
Did you?
It's fine, actually.
I'm safe. I avoided all of it. Congratulations to me.
Good job.
I'm real proud of myself, actually, that how good I've gotten at avoiding her attacks. Given how infrequently I get this, as opposed to, say, you know, fucking Praetorium.
I'm truly at the worst luck, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes scrolling the mouse wheel seems to, like, select other people.
Oh.
Instead, I don't know why, because it's sometimes, because it's definitely not set to do that normally. It is definitely set to, like, you know, do, what's it called? Definitely set to do... Oh. It's definitely set to, like, zoom in and out the camera and do nothing else, but hey.
Is this an AoE tank buster? Let's find out.
Asking for a friend. Nope, it's fine.
It's not. Okay.
For fuck's sakes, Livy, stop running away. Let us kill you quickly. Angry salamander. Well, to the middle we go.
I'll do a bit of healing here.
Yeah, maybe. Tiny little bit. I'm fine. That's actually fine. We're good. Nobody needs healing.
This is normal for me.
You should heal her, because of how badly we're kicking her ass.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm casting cure.
Did it work?
No, it's not working, guys.
Damn.
I'm just healing myself.
Damn.
That's so weird.
Crazy. Can't believe that they
It's
didn't
so
let
weird
you do
when
that.
it does that.
Class.
Some reason it does.
We will give this person 3 commendations. I hope that they appreciate 3 commendations. Did you get the 1 commendation?
Who got it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I got it.
You got it? I figured it would be you because you're the healer, but like, you know. I should be not here. I mean, yeah, I figured healer though, because like healer more directly affects DPSs.
It feels nice to be healed. Not that I healed that guy at all.
Wait, really? Okay.
I did no healing on that second boss, by the way.
Maybe it's because of that one bit where I accidentally let all the enemies by because I forgot they were there. Anyway. We needed to do one more, was it?
Yeah.
Regular raids.
Normal raids.
Normal raid.
Yeah, healer is currently in need. Does anyone want to bring healer? Because mine's at 88 and I kind of don't want to bring it to be safe, but I can.
Look, I'm happy to keep healing.
Okay.
Okay.
Normal raids does require 2 healers, right? Let's do it. I'm gonna go healer as well. Let's go. It'll be funny.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's double heal. Let's see what happens. I want to double heal it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Let's go.
What is on normal raids?
So
Alexander.
Level 50 raids, level 60 raids.
No, Bahamut's not there. The minimum level.
Oh, there's no 50. Oh, alright,
Yeah.
because 50 doesn't. It's just normal, like.
50 is Bahamut, but they just don't
Yeah,
include it in
yeah.
the roulette for some reason.
Because they didn't have Savage back then, so the difficulty is a bit high compared to the rest of the normal raid.
Oh, yeah, that explains why it's a pain in the ass even when you like overlevel it with like 3 solid people, like 3 like high level people. But yeah, basically, Aluka, for you, it's Alexander. That's it.
Oh, okay, so we're doing Alexander.
We're doing Alexander. We're doing a part of Alexander. I don't know which part, but it'll be part of it. Wait, did I do the... There's a, like... Hang on. The Gift of the Archmagus. I do have a Pearl of Darkness in the World of Darkness. Okay, cool. Because I picked up a quest called Gift of the Archmagus, which is obtain pearls in the different, like, Crystal Tower raids. Basically, I guess that's just by doing them. I wasn't sure if you had to do anything specific, because I got one from World of Darkness and I'd completely forgotten about that, so...
More relic weapon stuff, I think.
Is it? Oh.
Oh god.
Good. I love that. I love that, like, Geralt, you know, in fucking A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and all that, it's just like, you know, relic weapons, be prepared to do a whole bunch of absolute bullshit. Then Shadowbringers Geralt is like, hey, have this free shit. I'm like, cool, thanks.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I don't know how bad the rest of them were, but Shadowbringers was horrendous for me.
For the actual relic weapons? Okay.
Yeah, there is a quest step where you need to do 180, like, different raids, or like the same raid like 180 times basically.
Excuse me? That makes me I kind of want to die now from hearing that, so that's fun.
They're looking at like regular MMOs and thinking, what are we doing that they are?
Obnoxious shit.
Yeah, so you have to do like two. Pretty much the fastest way is to do 2 of the Alexander raids, like 30 times each. Then you do 2 of the Heavenswood raids. No, not Heavenswood. The
Stormblood?
Yeah, Stormblood raids 30 times each.
Okay.
And then I know there's some other thing that you should need to do, but I can't remember what it is.
Speaking of which, I really want to do... I so badly want to do the Stormblood raids. I so badly want to do them. Just, like, not just for what they are, but for some of the gear. At least one of the pieces of gear is really good for some of my Glimmerplate shit. And I'm just like, I really need it. But,
yeah,
it's so good.
The 70 stuff looks nice.
It's one of the, cuiraces, like, the Cuirace of Maiming would go real well in. Maybe not the Maiming, but whichever one I can put on, I'm basically very tempted to level, like, Monk, just for a particular glamour, essentially, like an idiot.
Understand. I've been trying to get 4 Alphascape shafts for like the past year to get one piece of the thing. And I've gotten 3. Every single one I've seen, I've rolled like 10.
Oh man, well we should do that at some point when Luca.
Yeah.
When Luca. What level of quest are you up to now? Is it 68?
Yeah.
Or...
yeah.
Damn it!
It's
It's almost nice, almost at a nice point.
I saw a guide for a town that was 69, and I was like,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a guy who has every single class at level 69 and just
yeah.
I mean, that's all he does.
Yeah. I hope the player's name is 60 as the first name and 9 as the last name.
Oh, that'd be rich.
Like the word 60 and the word 9. Ugh.
9.
How Longus Among Us. Oh yes, the movie that I still need to watch at some point in the future because I keep forgetting and putting it off by accident. Well, putting it off, honestly just forgetting, but still.
We should show that to you at Halloween.
Oh yeah?
Or, I guess not Halloween, but the day after, since you said you had plans on Halloween.
No, on Halloween is when D&D. Because D&D for y'all in America is on the 30th, but for me it's on Halloween itself.
Right. Okay.
Which is good because on the 30th I do have plans. I have an all-day 40k tournament going from like I don't know, like what time? Like 9:30 until I don't know 10 p.m. or some shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so badly. At least 3 1600 point games.
I guess not Halloween for us, and then the day after for you. Then
the 1st of November.
We agreed.
That makes sense. When game.
Yeah.
Look at this queue. Less than 5 minutes, 6 minutes and 6 seconds. And now 9 seconds. There we go. It's as close as we can get. Yeah.
you should get like tokens or tombstones if they allow you.
Yeah. This is true. Or better yet, you should just get a game faster.
There we go. Swap the
One of the people in my local club posted something adorable. I just had my 5-year-old tell me she wants to be in a soldier's space marine army, and looking in the codex has determined it has to be all of them, indicating all of the successor chapters.
What happened? What?
Someone in the wargaming club. He just had his 5-year-old tell him that she wants to paint a Space Marine army that is all of the successor chapters, and it's like,
Okay, that's okay. You know, I got you. Death Watch.
Death Watch, yeah, that's true. Hi, Bane, I love you.
Every chapter.
I have one of the pizza.
What was that, Bane? Sorry, I
I
didn't
want
know.
to pizza for myself.
Ah. Another COVID test, or that would be ideal. Yes, in fact, yeah. If you're not feeling super well, then maybe be safe. Yeah.
Well, these days you don't even have to stay home with COVID.
Sure.
It's fucked up.
You're just gonna do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's just an excuse to stay at home.
Yeah.
To be honest.
You can stay at home. You should stay at home. Doesn't mean everyone will.
The weird thing is the not having masks on public transport anymore. Because I feel like I'm the only person wearing a mask.
Especially because the last box of masks that I bought, it's thicker than the previous ones I've bought, so it's much harder for me to breathe with my breathing difficulties, and also for some reason I'm now just blowing air into my eyes and drying them out really fast, and it's mega annoying, and I hate it. So I'm just like, fuck, I just don't care anymore. I've had 3 shots, and I can have a 4th soon, I think, maybe, because I had COVID at some point, so it has to be quite a while after you get COVID to actually get a 4th shot, right? So,
yeah, it's just
oh well. Man, where is game? Surely game.
Number 1.
I'm also number 1.
I'm number 2.
We are number 1. Except you.
Normal raid is now tank in mid.
I see.
Alright, Riku.
Riku, should we do it?
Do you want to Riku as a tank?
No.
Want me to Riku as a tank?
Doesn't it like carry over whatever you split?
Yeah. It does carry over, but you know, now we need a tank. So I'm thinking there's probably another healer in the queue.
Possibly. Should we do it? Should we just do it then? All right. Who wants to tank?
I don't want to.
Who?
You really want to do this? Okay.
Yeah, you're doing it. All right. Done. Get ready. Do the thing. Yeet.
Go. I know these things. Okay?
You do.
I know.
I'll play again.
I've played this video game at least once before.
I have
pain.
been in this place before.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, goodness me. Is it Cthulhu? Hell yeah.
Hey, oh.
Yay, we got Cthulhu on our team. Who's the tank? Not me. I don't have to tank. I was like, oh, I got a tank stance. Wait, never mind. No, I don't.
I'm tanking.
I'm gonna draw a card. What does it say? What does the scatter say about my power level? Something large.
Oh my god. This is. I'm pretty sure this is. No, is it?
Oh, no, this
No,
one
it's
is not terrible. This one could be worse.
No,
Honestly.
this is not the one that I had. That I was remembering.
Oh, that's this one. Oh, this one's alright. I feel like I got fucked in this one a little bit. My hope is that everyone appreciates my fuck, there we go. Fuck, stop giving me right, you know what, sure. Other healer, have a card.
Everyone appreciates your fight.
We have a summoner.
Who, what?
We have a summoner.
Yeah, but I already gave the summoner a card. In fact, I gave them 2 cards, in fact, because I overwrote the first card because it didn't give me my fucking thing sign the first time, which makes me mad. Because it was just before we went engaged in combat.
Do you have redraw?
I do. Here we go, finally.
It should give you a card of a different.
Yeah, but no, but I mean, I mean, to be fair, actually, redraw. Sometimes I have obtained a card of the same, but the issue is sometimes I'll get one that I don't want, because the amount of times that I've stacked up on like something I've already had, it's like, cool, thanks. I do love that.
I think you want at least get 2 suits when you cast your thing. Having 3 is great, but 2 is fine.
Yeah, I mean, I usually prefer 3, but like I don't need it. I know at least that I don't need it if nothing else.
Oh, we don't know how this fight works.
Oh yeah, this fight. One of us, basically, Luca and I did this together, just the two of us, and then one of us would die instantly every time for no good reason.
I have no idea how this fight works.
All right, let's see what happens.
Hey, Luca, have a card. Fuck, I should have redrawn. So should we stand in or not in the thing? I can't tell.
Not yet, I believe. We need it later.
Oh, I'm actually fucking dying.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's like headaches and shit. Can I cure you of those? Did Essen have no effect? I think it had no effect. Yep, Essen has no effect. I actually can't do anything about those headaches, the head trauma you're getting. I need literally anything that isn't a fucking Crescent Moon symbol.
Okay, so I'm assuming someone else knows how this...
There's a bomb. So one of us is going to become a monkey.
I remember how this works.
Then the monkey can punch the thing off. Yeah.
What? Excuse me?
This is what we skipped.
This is what we...
How do I just... Fuck.
That is genuinely... What? How did I live through this the first time?
Oh, this just turns me out? Okay.
Can I get rid of the other thing? The Goblix are overgulp? I cannot cure you of any of the negatives. I'm so sorry. The game...
You can only Asuna if, it's got a blue line on it.
Oh, my stacks.
My Von stacks! Why are they so big? I'm dead. Why am I dead?
Everyone got 4 volt stacks, that's why.
Yeah, but no, I was getting Von stacks from the attacks.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? There you go. Luca, get up.
Like, oh.
I would love to revive the... Who died? Did you die?
Me.
I can't use my fucking my revive yet because I don't have enough fucking mana. Shit.
Use your lucid dreaming. Oh, you got it up already.
I did, yeah. Oh shit.
Someone's got to become a monkey.
Where are the monkeys? There's no monkey yet.
I'm trying to ascend Luca now.
I appreciate it.
Because Luca's the only one that's dead.
Do I want to stand in this?
I died. We all just died.
Oh, I forgot how... Okay, I need to stand in this and that activates the thing.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's
I'm
exactly
gonna
right.
return to the starting point for the Fist of the Sun.
Who's getting fisted by the sun?
What? No.
The reason we couldn't monkey is because we forgot how to activate the monkey.
With tanks will be doing tank swaps, someone needs to go gorilla to hit bombs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What?
So there's like a part where, like the boss was up being up one of the tanks, and then you have to tank swap during that.
When
so that
boss
you
channels
get...
boost turn into birds to avoid the ground damage.
Oh.
Okay.
That's cool.
Raids are a time. Who the fuck? Adir Aramol. The fucking tank is very far away from us right now. There we go. They're on their way. Alright, I'm real glad I'm not the tank because I don't know how to tank swap. I'm gonna give Cthulhu a trading card. Hope everyone enjoys a little bit of a boosted damage. I'm gonna do this real quick to be mega safe. You know. Just give everyone a fucking group heal. Why not? Luca, enjoy that card. Where is bomb? just realized that the other healer is called Leitmotif Enjoyer. And I love that so much.
That's excellent.
How do I get rid of monkey?
Just press 2.
Oh, thank you.
Is it generally just press 2?
I was gonna be stuck in monkey for the rest of life, I don't know.
Is that a bad thing, though? Is he doing the thing now where we should turn into birds, or no?
It's about to, I think.
Sometimes I wish I were a bird.
Something Gundam Phoenix.
We did a... Whoa. Wait, we have an attack.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, we do.
That's funny. We should be attacking him, I guess, while we do that. I just realized his name is fucking Ratfinks Twinkledinks as well. What a terrible name, I love it. Imagine naming your child this. Even as a goblin, damn.
Shirk me. I'm gonna
Is
fork.
Oh, the bomb. Someone needs to push that bomb away. His monkey. Luca's monkey.
Come on up.
Thank you. You're supposed to push it through the electricity, or no?
No, the electricity is what activates.
Oh. Oh!
Wait,
The
are they meant
bombs.
to be off the level?
Nah,
I got raised,
Did I find
thankfully. Who should I raise next?
I punted them to the edge of the arena, but I thought...
Come on, I need my fucking... Here we go. I managed to barely raise one of our people before,
Oh my god.
just in time. Sorry, Luca, it's not you, though.
No, that's fine. Focus on winning.
It's not you, it's me. Or something, I don't know.
Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah, same thing. I think you have to punt the bombs off instead of to the edge.
Only the healer is alive. Yeah.
Where?
I guess you have to, yeah. Punt them completely off. Still gotta be out of range
no,
of
you
the
gotta punt them
bombs.
into the opposite corner, but everyone needs to run to the
Oh.
Right. Opposite, full on opposite corner. Bombs at one side. This part is definitely hard. And Cthulhu is staying dead, by the way, for some reason. Where? Okay, never mind. They're no longer dead. I was like genuinely willing to like raise them now because it would have been funny, but.
This is the boss that made me want to learn how to tank swap, because apparently it's like one of the
It's
first
actually
times you need it.
The person getting swapped to just hits provoke on the boss, and the other person shirks to them.
Right.
Wait, so do you click shirk? Oh, like, sorry, when you use shirk, do you use it on like a specific
You
person?
use it on the person that you want to swap aggro to.
Right, I see. This is not something I was aware of. I've never done it before, so I'm like, small brain.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm enjoying the music.
Yeah, that's one good thing about Alexander is the music is really solid. The song is called Metal. Glup gloop.
I don't know what that's for. But, I'm just putting it away.
Here you go, Luca, enjoy. Oh, someone monkey. Who's monkeying? Luca, are you doing it?
Whee, let's get it. Alright, I think I did it.
Maybe. Yep, that worked. That worked. We didn't take massive
Probably
damage.
should have put it in the corner I didn't put the
The death shit.
everyone ran in there anyway, so
It's fine. We all did it, so it's fine.
yeah. Oh, I forgot.
What? What's happening? Oh. Oh, I missed out. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't miss out. Barely. I got 1 vuln stack though. Holy shit. Attack him with your 1! I'm gonna switch back now. Bird. No longer bird.
Oh.
Oh, I already did it, didn't I? I feel like White Mage Astro is a decent combo for healing, because it's just lots of heals.
No, ideally you want shield plus.
That makes sense. It's something like a Sage alongside one of them would be pretty good. The Gobbledy Groper. Why is it called a Gobbledy Groper? I don't like that. Oh my god, I only just read its name. And I'm upset. Is it time to be careful of bombs?
Should be should see a cast that has bomb in it, I think.
Bombs away. A cast that has bombs in it. You mean that one?
Mm-hmm.
Here's Monkey. You're doing Monkey?
Nice.
I like barely avoided that. I almost forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I like was out of that by like an inch. By the grace of God or some shit. Ooh, hell yeah.
Nice.
We got his ass.
It's nice when it comes together at the end.
I'm gonna give a commendation to that other tank because he was like real good.
Together.
Yeah, basically.
I don't want any of this shit. Right here. Yeet! I got a commendation for some reason. I'll take it.
You played well now.
I did okay. I managed to revive some people. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, goodness me. Do you want to queue for anything else?
I'm good in this, Melon.
There's still leveling to queue for Lamau. We haven't done that yet.
I'm down to do 11 if you want.
Literally, leveling is the only one that I haven't done for today. So I kind of want to do it as like Machinist or something. Machinist or Dirk, maybe.
I've already done my leveling, so...
That is the only one I haven't done, I'll be honest. We can do... So you haven't done 50, 60, 70, right?
Yeah, but if you've done it, then you guys can go do leveling.
I mean, we can just do both.
No, I don't need 50, 60, 70 anymore.
Okay.
Since I did the...
I did the other ones. Easy peasy.
Praetorium.
Okay, well, fair enough. Did you want to join us on leveling, or...?
I'm good. Thanks
Okay,
for
fair
your
enough. All good.
I will leave the party.
Fair enough, yeah. We'll queue for it. Loki, you wanna stay ninja in leveling?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I just want to get my tanks up as like... oh, then again... Summoner is like only able to do leveling, but it's not a tank, so I'm kind of mad. I don't know what to do. I should do it as Summoner. It's the only rule that I can pick. I should do it for this class. That I'm trying to level up to like... I'm trying to level it up... Oh, well, there we go. Never mind.
Make it easy.
Nice, thank you. But yeah, I'm trying to level it up to like... level 70 so I can do role quests as magic DPS.
Nice. Oh, level 23.
Level 23. Oh, that's right, I gotta summon my fucking carbuncle because I keep forgetting I have to do that.
The worst thing is when you're the healer version of this, and you forget to summon Carbuncle.
Because that does like a lot
not?
more, right?
Well, yeah, we're like, why not healing through this damage?
Oh yeah, no, I now obtained Pain Flare that I cannot use. Lamau.
Oof.
Do love obtaining high-level abilities and then unable to use them because the dungeons I roll are the low ones. Ruby Ruin. Oh. I have a Ruby Ruin for like 16 seconds I want to use. Let's do it. Ah! I got it. Just in time. Okay, cool. Yeet. Yeet. I don't even have my AoE at this point, do I? Yeah, I don't get my AoE until fucking level 26 for some reason. What the fuck? What? Oh, because I don't have anything selected. I was like, why isn't it letting me do damage? That's my point. The point of my class. Do damage. But yeah, I actually, like, I probably should, but I haven't picked up, Scholar yet. Like, I literally just haven't done the quest for it, because I'm just like, do I really want to?
It will affect your...
Yeah, no, because I know it's, like, the same levels either way, right?
Yeah.
But feel when I'm literally using fire-aspected attacks on a fire enemy, a Lamau. Like a fool. I've addled it. Not that it's probably very important, but I've done it. Oh. It's funny, one of the enemies aggroed to me just before we deleted the boss, and it's like, yeah, good luck, friend. Die. Stop existing. Die. I have ether charged successfully. I did it just before we popped over. Scythe Mantis. Isn't that a Metal Gear boss? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? No? Really? Oh. Scythe Mantis, like Psycho Mantis. That was it. That was the. It was just a really terrible joke. That's it.
Incredible.
That's it. That's all it was.
Very good. I wish I was more familiar with Metal Gear, because, like, I know Revengeance stuff, and then a bunch of memes, and...
Revengeance stuff is a bunch of memes.
I mean, sure. Memes, Jack. The DNA of the human soul.
Man, I wish he said that, but he doesn't say that. Not quite, at least. Not. It's like a paraphrase on, like, a couple of different lines. It's the, or the memes, the DNA of the soul. Because there's like Nanomachine's son as well. Yes, I got my fucking... I don't understand why I don't get like an AoE 3 levels earlier just so you can use it on dungeons like this. It just like makes no goddamn sense to me, honestly.
They really do some classes dirty with that. Dragoon doesn't get an AoE until level 41.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Hang on.
One good thing about Black Mage is you like get it immediately. So nice.
Dragoon gets their AoE at level 40.
That's still so high though! Oh my god!
Think about all the shit you have to run to get to level 40.
Yeah. Thank you, Luca, for doing the thing that everyone else abandoned.
Everyone else can do DPS while I just do the bonus.
I'm doing my best to deeps. Rather unsuccessfully, I think. Summon a carbuncle. Summon my uncle, or something. Right?
Summon John Arbuckle.
Yeah? Hello? I don't understand.
Here?
Garfield.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh, fucking
it's the guy
this
from
boss.
Garfield.
Yeah. That he is, indeed. I'm just confused. I'm just very confused.
Just Carbuncle sounds like Arbuckle. It's not really any deeper than that.
I see. Is he gonna be immune soon? He is. Time to shoot people with my light. Buddy, you can't. Like, is this person?
Base, honestly.
Because this person's not a sprout though. How? Why did they just
This is what
stand there like
happens
they
when
didn't
you
know?
play this game too much.
You just don't
It's like-
think about it.
When you've played this dungeon 100 times,
You just don't think about it,
you
right?
just lose. You invent these strategies that are so stupid that they work.
It's true. The standing water is charged now. Cool, good. I cast a ruin on that guy just before he went invincible, and now he is invincible, and I'm sad. There's something nice about having range as a DPS.
Yeah.
Like, I think it might partly be because, like, as Reaper, for some reason, your ranged attack has, like, a cast bar that is only negated if you've used one of your movement skills.
Yeah.
It's like, why? Why, though?
I mean, it's pretty cool though. So like, you know, you dash back out of the AOE, you do one
One's
Like,
shoot, and then, yeah.
one shoot, and then dash back in.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because the,
So
the
I
dash leaves, like, a portal behind, which is kind of neat. What? Did I just see...
Negated by mystical space typhoon.
Uh-huh. That's somehow what I thought was happening. Laz is a big proponent of MSQ negates.
What, like MSQ skip?
No, I'm sorry, MST negates, rather. The fucking Yu-Gi-Oh meme.
I have no idea what that is.
There is a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Mystical Space Typhoon. It is a quick play, so instant speed. It is destroy one spell trap card. And basically, for some reason, for a very long time, there was a lot of people who were like, oh, clearly this negates whatever you shoot, but it doesn't. And so there's a meme now that is just MST negates. Because it doesn't. Fuck's sake, he went invincible too fast. I was in the middle of doing any attacks to this fucker.
And because, like, outside stuff from the anime, that was, like, my main exposure to Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long while. I just kind of, like, adopted it.
Yeah, you have. For some reason.
I see. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna head off then. Thanks, guys.
Honestly, but yeah, thank you for hanging out and playing the game. It was good.
Okay,
It's
bye-bye.
always a good time. Bye!
Have a good...
Always have a good time. Always having a good time.
You like gaming, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, hey! Hey, friend. Lamau?
Who is it?
It's friend Welshie, who entered the chat with four hello emotes and then the words sup fucker. Which I love.
Oh, that definitely establishes...
I had to add it as a permitted term just so it wasn't constituted as bullying by automod.
very valid.
Good to see you, buddy. Elegant attire. Ooh, I'm now level 45. I actually have the next Summoner quest.
Ooh.
Alright. Oh, nice, Luca. Nice, Astrologian. You've done it. I'm being oppressed by the bots. Nah, fam, don't worry. I'm unoppressing you. It's fine. We're good.
Alright, I need a new healer. Any recommendations?
Sage.
Sedge.
Because you start at level 70, get fucked.
My dream.
Cannot be. You literally can't do every class at 69 only because of the fucking Endwalker.
You have to D-level somehow.
Yeah. Can you lose a level in this game? If not, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
You go to the grinding wench and do a special like drinking minigame.
Removing the melon soda from the screen that was there. I need like a little image for Laz. You left the party? No? Oh well,
Right,
hello?
Q's right?
Yeah, true, we did all cues. We did every rule that we have. Feels bad. We did it though.
Maybe we can set that up later if you want.
Ooh.
Set what up later? Oh, the image, right, yes. My brain was like, what, the de-leveling? A drinking minigame? I was like confused. My brain forgot where I was actually lost at.
All good.
Pain.
Are you gonna continue with MSQ?
Yeah, I want to do some role quest shit, because, like I said, you need to do it to finish MSQ, and the canon one that I complete might as well be Warriors for tank, because, you know, it's me.
Hell yeah.
I did it.
Alright, I'm gonna continue with MSQ, I guess.
In that case, yeah, let me know how it goes, and if you somehow hit Alamigo before I finish streaming...
Alamigo. If I hit Alamigo, I'll let you amigo.
Actually, wait, let me... No. There's actually another dungeon in between now and Alamigo that if you do hit it, we don't have to do it together, but if you want to,
Sure,
we absolutely can do it. It is level... I believe it is a level 69 dungeon. I will check. According to Stormblood, yes. Castrum Urbania. I think you're actually nearly there, because it's related to the whole canon thing firing, but not directly after it. You still got a little bit to do. To, like, I remember... I think you're now in that area that Alan told us about that's, like, really annoying. Make sure that you attune to, like, all the aetherites and shit, and it's, like... So you get all the places while, like, on the one way around it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're at that point now.
What's that?
You're at that location. That is... You are currently there. Good luck, have fun on your way around to Castrum Urbania.
Yeah. Good luck with the stream.
Thank you. I will see you later. Question mark. Yeah, if you get to Urbania, let me know. Bye.
See ya.
Alright, it is time to return to spoilers territory. Are you excited? Are you as excited as I am? It's time to go to Gridania.
Good on ya. Back to the COVID thing.
Back to the COVID pandemic. How could I have seen this coming? I almost forgot about that joke. Oh.
Yeah. Still feels a bit weird to say, but like I don't feel quite as guilty because of the parallels pointed out earlier. So
yeah.
The
parallels of possible inspiration.
Yeah, I think my sense of humor has been ruined by hanging around with certain people.
Looks at the chat as one person who may have done some things to it. Maybe.
Just maybe.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That is an RMT? Yes. Yes, it is RMT. Get reported. I don't always do it anymore, but I still want to do it often. Alright, let's do this. Real money trading, because you're not supposed to buy gil with real money, and people still do it anyway, because of course they do. Advertise with bots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time to voice act again. Let's do this. Time to use my regular voice for this guy, since it's basically what I decided originally, I realized. Lorelei, the elder Seedseer has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillglade Fane at once. I have a Discord notif. Oh, hang on. This is very important. That's cute, important messages that I must reply to. There we go. I'm happy now. Where in the shit is the Stillglade Fane? Oh, it's the bloody... Is it inside the Contra's... Come the fuck on! That's me getting as Aussie as I can, because I'm just upset. Because I'm in a really bad place, where, because, like, there's a good aetherite, like, right next to it, but there's no aetherite near me, so I may as well just run there. It's, like, cool, I guess. I don't know. Because Gridania has the worst aetherites. They're awful.
Rip.
No longer sprinting. Biddy. Hello, Biddy. I forgot somebody was named Biddy. Keeper of the Entwined Serpents. I'm eating pasta sauce like it's a soup. Because I'm an idiot.
That sounds pretty good, honestly.
It's pretty tasty, yeah. Elder Seeds here. It fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. And I remember how I did her voice. I am gladdened by your presence as well, my friend. Unless you wonder, know that the Conjurers found no trace of poison in my humours. If you are ready, I would resume our search for Gleipnir. They may be up to the task, but you are not. It is one thing to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the Twelveswood hunting a blasphemy. I am aware you are a conjurer of surpassing skill, and would not presume to gainsay your judgment, but have my wounds not healed? It was visible to the naked eye, perhaps, or that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is a being of purest ether, and you were exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. Take a drink. Oh, that's better. Put some Beppis in my body. Cola flows through my veins alongside pasta sauce. It's a mix of the two. I'm aware of that.
Sounds like a pretty good mix.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't taste good probably together, but, you know. Something. It works. It works out.
As long as it's past your taste buds, then it's fine, right?
True. True, I'm safe. I am aware of that, but Gleipnir must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the forest and its people from this despair? It is your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in battle, if your guiding light you bear were to fade, then all Gridani would be lost. Rest, Kani. Rest and gather your strength, so that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies.
You have to do what has to be done and live up to full life consequences.
Shut. She says you are right, but I disagree. You are wrong. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about on a hunt. Oh yeah, we have to tell her that her childhood best friend is the monster. Maybe.
Oh, yeah,
at least that's a thing that I remember we learned just before, okay. Our encounter with Gleipnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the Seventh Emerald Calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth, the Ermin Hedge. Thus was the Twelveswood spared the worst. If we could convince it to again lend us even a small measure of that power, we would not need fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts into placating the elementals, that we might earn their favour. Must make your voice heard then, yes? Indeed, we must find a way to assure the Great One of our good intentions, to remind it that we labour not for its destruction, but its salvation. I think, too, that we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear a resentment towards the elementals, the Great One in particular. Why? I have pondered this question myself. Lingering memories of the person Gleipnir once was may be responsible. Reports from Radzidhan suggest this is likely the case, in fact. If we could but ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy, but where are we to even begin? Where are we even to begin our investigation? You were granted a vision of Gleipnir's past, and I was there? Then I may know who he is, or was. As do I, the boy who trained alongside Kani in her youth. Ea Sura Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? Ah, you mentioned him briefly before. Were you close?
You could say that.
Easura was Pajali like me, but he had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role the forest had bestowed upon him, and truth be told, was a much better student than I ever was. Fair assessment. Despite your esteemed heritage, you never took to my lessons as well as he, ever dreaming of the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more times than I can count. I could not keep watch over you at all hours, not even if I tried. The elder seed seer, a rebellious spirit? I can scarce imagine it. I resented being a Pajal. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live among the others, and I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Sumiyan at every opportunity. Eosura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I at last embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. We would become seed seers together, I believed, until one fateful day when we were gathering. I think I just inhaled a hair as I was saying that line, and that was awful. I had to get it out of my mouth ASAP. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why does it taste? That weird aftertaste of not good. Ugh, some water fixed it. Until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Iyumi-san's behest. Isumiyan, rather. Damn it. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us his beloved was with child, and that he had travelled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to the Guardian Tree. However, entry into such sacred places was not ours to permit, and there was something odd about his demeanour besides. With regret I refused him, but the Asura was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man despite my protestations. I ran to Isumiyan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the Guardian Tree. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage, and next to him was Eosura, alive but unconscious. In time he recovered and related the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and glory, and as he had knelt to make false supplications, he lunged forward to tear a branch from the Guardian Tree. He was yet a child, and Eosura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's hearts. He learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Eosura of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pajal. I was forced to expel him from the Fane. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw him again, nor heard a word of what had become of him, not for lack of trying. Despite his hardships, did he remain in the 12s for all this time, I wonder? He dreamed of naught else but becoming Seedseer, a life in service to the people and the forest. He knew the weight of the responsibility and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved, and yet he did not lose that will to serve, I suspect, and instead resolved to watch over the 12's wood in his own way. I shudder to think what could have hastened his transformation into Gleipnir, as if his life was not harsh enough. In our final conversation, Eosura confided in me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said that he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. They have called the 12's Wood home for far longer than we have, and so none are more like to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He would not give up so easily on his dream. Even if the Mughals know naught of Eosura, they may be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead, Lorelei? I have faith they will accept you with their characteristic aplomb. The Mughals, not the Sylphs, huh? Well, understandable. Those furry little bastards. I'm gonna do this, hang on.
The Mughals are the weird things with the closed eyes and the like antenna with the ball on top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speak with the Mughals at the Bramble Patch. The Bramble Patch? The Bramble Patch.
We're taking the Hobbit's to Isengard.
We're taking the Mughals to... I don't know. What's the place I'm thinking of? No, there's a place I'm thinking of, hang on. It's in Dravania. The Channing Mists? Oh. Well, I guess it's a little more, one more syllable than I thought it was, essentially.
Mm.
Because we're taking the Mughals to Churning Mists is like, I don't know. I'm gonna say the Churning Mists. Don't work.
Churning Mists works.
I
We're
suppose.
taking the Mughals to Churning Mists.
We're taking the Mughals to churn some milk.
Oh no.
Just regular milk churning. Nothing weird about it.
Oh, okay.
Surely you can see that I am armed. If it's all the same to you, we don't want to. Move along, Kupo. The pom-pom can change colour depending on certain things. Huh. Got a peculiar face you have, Cooper. Familiar, too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Moogle's Guard what for, would you? Lorelei, was it? That is correct. Aha, it's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. Hukwapika is the name. What brings you to our neck of the Twelveswood? Whisker Wall, Coopity Coop. So anyway, here's Whisker Wall. I had to say it, I'm sorry, not to be said.
That was good.
Thank you. And what a pleasant coincidence. We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals, Cooper. Blasphemy with the dreadful horns has got them on edge, and for good reason. I've had to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we've all got to stand up and put the Twelveswood to rights. AUS suggested that the Moogles contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of taint, but to cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know? Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's in service to the forest, then we'll do it gladly, Cooper. Hey, I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. Coop de Coop of the Moogles Guard. No hard feelings about the whole Hail to the King Cooper bit, I hope. I'm guessing, Good King Moogle Mog the 12th, glory to his name. I believe that the original version of it, before they reworked it, was awful. An awful fight, and I'm assuming that this was one of the reasons in that case. I do in fact wonder if this is a hey, the devs remember. They remember that you hated it. As a reference. Yeah, Good King Moogle the 12th. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendour. Not going to call for a rematch either, in case you're worried about that. Ryo and the others cured us of our tempering, and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. And we're calling upon Good King Moogle the 12th for us. Indeed, and what better way to make up for past indiscretions than to serve the realm? Even now our kin scour every elm of the Twelveswood, and we would be remiss not to do our part. We would be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping as well. If you're willing. Something tells me you have a sharp eye for the taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Kupo? Yes. Yes, you can. Reputation for magnanimity is magnanimity. That's always a hard word. Is well deserved. Let's begin by moving to higher ground that we may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight. Let's do it. Speak with Pukwapika. Fly aboard the bird. All a bird. Where'mst? Hello? I'm supposed to talk with you up here? You can talk to people in the air sometimes? Okay, this is new. Okay. Oh,
that's maybe a new thing out of Endwalker.
Yeah, it must be. I mean, maybe it just. I mean, there must just be the difference between like some sort of flag, like check mark in the thing, as to like you need to be unmounted to do it or whatever, or need to be versus you know you can be mounted and do this and it won't unmount or whatever. Oh well. Oh, you were able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind, but it's so easy to forget that you're kind like wings, Kupo. Now then, where is it?
The irony that it's floating without wings.
It has little wings. They have tiny little wings.
Oh.
They're like really small, but somehow they work. It's like part wings, part magic. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Yeah, all good. Yeah, to the south. Let us cleanse that festering taint at once. I mean, it might have been added before Endwalker, just never come up for me, essentially.
That might be it too, yeah.
Surely restoring this area will surely put pep in the Great One's step, if it had feet, that is. Oh, hello. Tainted Sprite. I don't know why I did the... Yeet. Fell Cleave, you say? Yeet. I need to use my last Fell Cleave. Oh, never mind. The bat too? Damn. If I auto-attack, does it just die? Never mind, it wasn't auto-attacking. Okay. Those are doing no damage. No, I don't want the things. I don't want the items. Piss off. Bat wings and fangs just clog up my inventory at this point. Oh, some fine work, Cooper. I dare say it's in even better shape than it was before. Yeah, there's a doubtless flittering about, stamping out corruption wheresoever it rears its hideous head. If I were the Great One, I would be applauding our efforts. Well, insofar as such a being without hands can clap, I suppose. How goes the tank cleansing, Coop-de-Coop? I did what I could, but I swear, as soon as I finish with one area, 2 more start manifesting with fresh taint. The forest's ability to heal itself is waning, and this sickness is spreading too fast for even a legion of Moogles to manage. If we don't come up with a better solution soon. The situation is more grave than we imagined, Cooper. Oh, what do we do? We maintain our efforts to purify the forest regardless, but since there are only so many of us, we must also help the forest to remember how to help itself. Brilliant idea, I think. How do we go about doing that? Well, just getting to that part, Cooper. I've got it. We perform the friending. Okay. What does this mean? The friending? What in the name of good King Moogle Mog the 12th may he shower us with love and compassion and Cooper nuts? Is that? Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rat's name, so I just made something up on the spot, Cooper. Let's forget about that for now and move on to the stuff I do remember. It's an old ceremony. Sorry.
No, just... This is silly. I kind of love it, but...
Yeah.
Silly.
Moogles are fun. They're good fun. Old ceremony. First performed when the nation of Gridani was but a spark of an idea, of a random thought in its founders' heads. They knew that if they were to establish a home within the Twelveswood, that they would first have to entreat the elementals for permission. So a mage in their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul ether, planting saplings in their place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer, to show the forest the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with this display, that not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, they also bestowed upon him their blessing as proof of their new covenant, Kupo. I remember now. The Gridanians still honour the agreement to this day. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. So if we follow history's example, we can soothe the forest's pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, Kupo. Yeah. Alright then, makes sense. Oh, but I wasn't finished with the story. Remember the mage who planted the sacred saplings? None other than Jorin, sire of Orc-Pota, the very first Padjal. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a select few hewers with horns, favouring them with their fellowship. Padjal were exalted by all the people of the Twelveswood. Even we Moogles look upon them with awe, and that's how it all began. Something wrong, Cooper? You have a strange look on your face. Glad you maybe Padjal, former Padjal at least. How dreadful, Cooper. What exactly are you saying? Oh, there was the smaller one. Oh, there was a small one saying that. So the man you think may have become Gleipnir was a Padjal stripped of his blessing, and the blasphemy kills with a poison that manifests symptoms that resembled those of the creeping death. I feel sorry for this Eosura. To love the elementals, only to be shunned by... Oh, it's the fucking... whatever. We're shunned by them. You're surrounded by the beauty of the Twelveswood and know that he was forever an outsider, all for a child's mistake. That despair could have easily caused him to turn, and this poison that preys upon those who bear the Twelveswood's blessing, the Hewers, just like the creeping death ones did, might be another manifestation of that despair. That would explain the elementals unease, Cooper. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings that they may never speak to us again. Indeed. Well, first things first, we must gather as many saplings as we can. Lorelei, wait for us at the Adder's Nest and make ready for a long and back-breaking day. Or I could not do that. That would be more ideal, in fact, than whatever I'm being asked to do right now.
I think you've been drafted into planting trees, basically.
Yeah. Conscripted. Yay. Yay! Yay! We're finally here with the place. We did it. The long walk from the Aetheryte. Welcome back, Lorelei. Welcome back, Lorelei. Did the Moogles have any insight into our problems? What? Home stuff? Luca just unlocked Castrum Albania. So we're gonna do it now. The Mughals have insights. Yes, but... a reenactment of the ceremony which laid the foundation of Gridania. A fitting plan, given the gravity of the threat our nation now faces. As ever, there is much work to be done before we can even begin. While the Mughals gather saplings which will continue to scour the 12's wood for new beasts that must be purged. Let us pray that the Elder Seedseer regains her strength quickly as well. For now, take a rest, my friend. It is a rare indulgence these days, and one you've earned 1,000 times over. Cool. I've now mentioned to Luca that it is safe to come in. Yeah. I love that he unlocked Castrum Albania real fucking fast. I'll be honest, I was not expecting it to be this little amount of time. Because in that case, he might actually get to the end of Stormblood before he would go to bed tonight. Ooh! Maybe we get to run Alamigo and the Menageries tonight as well. You get to see the end of Stormblood if that's the case.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you get to see how we dealt with Xenos the first time.
Nice.
Yeah.
And also, the moon thing of spoilers.
Not yet.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
like post
that's post Shadowbringers even. Oh no, as in the moon thing of spoilers. Yeah, after later. Hi, Luca.
Oh.
Trying very hard not to say spoilery things. It's very hard.
Moon. I know of moon.
You know the moon is in the game and that we go to the moon. Yes, because some crazy person. Yeah, Laz, for context, you know how we go to the moon in Endwalker? There, for some reason, some YouTubers like a new player guide video included footage of them being on the fucking moon.
Yeah, like a video that's literally like
well,
broadcast.
that wasn't the moon thing I was
No.
talking about.
Yep, I know. Stop.
Oh, sorry.
Good save. Good.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Okay. Anyway, damn, that was fast though. Holy shit! I literally got one role quest done.
Sorry.
No, that's all good. No, I'm happy with this because I'm actually, like I just said before you arrived, there is a solid chance you might get up to Alamigo tonight.
Maybe. I have to do some errands, so we'll see.
Some errands. Oh, IRL errands. Rip.
Yes.
Nah. Don't just don't do them. Just don't do them until after midnight.
True.
What's today?
This is so true.
Sunday. Let's just run to the end of the Royal Menagerie. It'll be fine. We'll be good. We'll be okay. It'll be great. All right, I'm the party leader. I'm an idiot. What should I queue as? What are you queuing as?
Tips.
This was the one that I ran by myself with a random party and got yelled at for not knowing the mechanics despite it being my first time.
Really?
Because I was just told to, quote, soak. There's one boss where I was told by the healer to, quote, soak. And I'm like, what does that mean? And they refused to explain. They didn't really explain. And they're like, you're just stand and soak. And I'm like, what is this? I've never done this before. What are we doing? What's happening?
Is there any, like, surprise bosses? Am I okay to do, like, a guy quickly?
Surprise bosses. I don't think surprise bosses. I think there's just kind of stuff. Just one of the bosses happens to be like, one of the bosses just happens to have a mechanic that involved some like pillars that did a bunch of fucking damage that were annoying, and that was what I had to quote soak. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I just have like, that's like that. I think that was one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons that I didn't put it on my original list of, hey, I really want to do those together, but you're so close to it, I'm like, we may as well. It'll be fine. You know, it'll be fun. Great time. I'll just queue as fucking tank. I'll just do it. You know, we'll find out. Yeah. We'll find out. All right, let's do it.
Fuck around and find out. Woo.
Clear selection: Stormblood, Castrum Albania. Albania. It's a fortress, alright. But for how much longer, I wonder? The one and only downside is I have realized that I cannot do the role quests in the meantime because that would involve reading out spoilers out loud. Due to the fact that, what's the word? Yeah, there's no voiced stuff. Because it's not technically MSQ. Because the only, like, voiced non-MSQ thing is the Binding Coil of Bahamut, which I find very funny. I wonder how long this queue will take.
Surprisingly...
Surprisingly, it was not instant, and I'm disappointed in people for not already being ready to do Castro Mabania. Come on. Come on, people. You gotta do it. We've got to do it. It's gotta be done. You know? Oh, this Halloween. Halloween! I can walk through it. It's not real. It's fake. It's fake. You can hide inside the fucking pumpkin.
Ah, so there's like the column, the pillar AoEs.
Yes, and that was what I was told to soak. What does that mean?
That just means run into them.
Run into them?
I've never heard people call them soak. That's bizarre.
Yeah. So just stand in it and it'd take the damage, basically.
Yeah, but there's 3 of them, so you have to spread them among the party. Among.
There's been a couple of instances of the words "Among Us" in the like job quests, and I couldn't help but point them out.
You have to. It's like a human right.
True. Oh man, I'm up to the level 89.
89.
Level 89 roll quests. Not the MSQ. The MSQ is still 88.
Endgame content for real.
I know, right? It's so close. So close I can almost taste it. Taste it. I can taste the despair. Endwalker. Never change.
Weird up and deep fried, base boosted, etc.
Yes. That is a summary of Endwalker in a shell nut. It's just all of the ways you can deep fry and, you know, mega memify the fear.png. Where is this Q pop? Damn, I can't believe we aren't getting like random people.
Yeah, your tank as well. What's going on?
Yeah. If you want, I could queue healer. Wait, what do you have?
Better, right?
But I mean, do you have? Actually, do you have a tank or healer high enough level for this? Or
technically.
Yes, actually, because you have. That's right. You have you're like level 79 or 80 or whatever with Dirk. So yeah, if we need to, we can do that.
If we need to.
It's a solid if we need to. If it needs like 10 minutes, I say we do that. Maybe even 7 minutes.
Don't you dare.
What? Don't what, huh?
Don't bring that Resident Evil hero.
Hero. What a zero, in fact, he is. Lamau. Got them.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
All good.
Bless.
Yeah. That works, I suppose.
It's not fair. Why can you only bless people for sneezes?
You know what? I'll allow it. I'm so glad I made my way back up over 1 million in kill. Since I...
Yay!
Yeah, because I spent a bunch on my healer glamour. Like, went from like 1,300,000 to like 800,000, and I've finally gone up above 1,114,000.
Ooh.
So I did it.
Sitting pretty.
Sitting pretty. I've got a really nice fucking armor as well. By the way, the augmented Skaven set, which is like augmented Ironworks, but like with a slight twist, courtesy of you, the fuck know who, is the kind of equivalent of Ironworks, but for after doing Stormblood.
Cool.
So yeah, you'll actually get access to that real soon. It's
I
I don't remember what level it actually is though. I'd have to go to Girabanya. I have to go to Ralri. Ralgazri? Or something. As they say. What's it doing? Yes. Do I want to go to Ralga's Reach or do I want to stay here? I'll go to Ralga's Reach. Let's see what I can see. Because it's definitely not item level 530. Item level 530 is the same equivalent, but from Shadowbringers. So I'm just trying to remember what the level for... Is it 430 maybe? Could be. 430 from the Omega.
Ooh, is this the place you were talking about earlier?
No. That's this is in Girabanya, which is also sort of like a little bit I don't know how to explain Girabanya, because it has a little bit of an India lean to it as well, but it's like Radzidhan and the what's the name of the island? Thavner. That's the really like it's like very India. And it's just very cool. The augmented Skaven gear, Luca, is item level 400.
What? Damn.
Yeah. What's your current, by the way, out of curiosity?
About 270.
Oi, 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 yeah. Congrats. Build up them tomestones and buy some shit.
Yum, yum.
It'll do you some good. But yeah, meanwhile, I don't think there is an equivalent yet for Endwalker gear. Probably not until 6.5 is my guess.
Oof. What's the highest, like, current level, item level that people go for?
I don't know, in all honesty. I have no idea if Welshie would know either, actually. I don't know who... somebody must know. You have the guide?
I just skipped it. It's in pretty straightforward.
Okay.
There's the second boss. The pillars and stuff seems like the most complex.
Yeah, that one was the one that like caused any amount of salt in me.
There's like an element mechanic.
Yeah, it was a whole thing, and it was just like having the healer be extremely unhelpful about it wasn't ideal. So yeah. The Warden's Peen.
Peen?
I don't know how to say it. Was it Payane? Impervious to the next enfeeblement. Oh, I like that. That's a good buff. Hell yeah. Bart has some funny buffs. I like that. One of my members are new to this duty. You're damn right.
That's me.
There's a lot of weird regular enemies that they start doing, I think, at this point. Oh, fuck, I did that. I did the wrong person. Oh, okay. Right. That's how this works.
You put stance on?
What, sorry? Tank stance? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. I just took damage, and I was confused. But
I don't know why, to be honest.
Toxic DPS.
Probably could have, like, pulled, but I don't know.
That's fine.
Yeet.
This is, like, such nice interiors.
Yeah.
I love it.
Honestly, yeah, it's like it's weird how sometimes Garlean like architecture is actually decent on the inside, because sometimes it looks like crap on the outside. Ah, yes, this bit is a little bit annoying. This one I'm 90% sure. Yeah, we definitely can't progress until we actually kill everything. So I probably should have pulled, unfortunately. Feels bad. Oh well. Cement drill. I don't want that shit.
No thanks.
Nero told Scava, more like not here. I don't know. I don't know, man. My brain is a little bit melty. A little bit melty blood, you might even say.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm just mad at all of the abilities I no longer have that I've had for like a while now.
Yeah, you're on like the really yummy elevated abilities. I am.
Yeah, like my self-heal ability is back down to raw intuition. It's like worst state. I'm like, cool, thanks. I love that. It's like, because like when it's upgraded, it's not just a self-heal, it also gives like a bunch of mits and stuff. Bunch of mitigations. We're not, no, we can't go through here. Hey, you fucks, get over here. So I'm pulling. The door ends here, never mind. The door goes here.
Maybe that's the truth of it. MST mitigates. There
Really?
we go, I cracked it.
Uh-huh.
I nailed it. I understand everything now.
Damn.
Totally.
Laz just solved all of Yu-Gi-Oh! And FFXIF at the same time.
Can't believe it was possible.
Game, let us fucking get through the door. Here we go, this is the first boss. This one is, this is one of those bosses that eventually becomes a normal-ass enemy, so have fun.
Big.
It's very weird, so just be ready for some very fucking strange mechanics. Just letting you know.
Okay. I'm not gonna look at my hotbar. At least try to.
Terrestrial weaponry is the name of this location, apparently. But yeah, man, I've had such good abilities for so long now that like, oh, this makes me sad going down to level 70. Oh yes, this wild speed shit. Yeah, so notice this.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna do all of them.
Lol.
There's also a bunch of other random shit around the place.
Hey, I didn't even notice those guys.
Just like random dudes.
I hate random dudes.
Now
Now we got cannons?
I actually don't know how this mechanic works, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you mean to use the cannon on the boss to stop it from moving?
I see.
That's cool.
I have no fucking clue, I'll be honest.
Thank you, Healer, for your hard work.
I'm gonna keep that pointed away from you. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there. It's like, right, gotta keep it pointed in one direction, but because I felt like I was aiming it in the wrong way.
I think you're doing fine.
Mark, the cannon is damaged beyond repair. Oh no. Whatever shall we do without it? The answer is we'll progress, anyway. This is the right way, right? I'm not an idiot. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. I feel like this is the right way, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, great, these. Destroy these pods while they're charging. This is like, you know Super Soldaten in Wolfenstein? It's that. But we can kill them before they jump out. The more of these that we kill in advance.
Yeah, cool.
Fuck. Destroy. It's fine. They're not like hugely problematic when they actually get out. They're just like these hypertune dudes that are annoying. But it's definitely better if we kill them like in advance. You know what I mean? Because they do hurt at least, if nothing else. I do love that our Bard is remembering Peloton because I sure as shit never remember it when I'm playing Machinist.
Yeah. Yeah, you never see bards at the Subway.
I'm actually really happy though, because like it is an interesting, like, I don't know, it's got interesting mechanics because it is all about like doing weird buffs and spotting weaknesses and shit. It seems like. So I'm kind of glad that like, our friend Marin chose to play Archer as her like initial. Yeah, see what I mean?
Cool. The fuck?
So like I said, it becomes like kind of a regular ass enemy.
Yeah.
Thrower. Even though there's only two of them, I'm still gonna fucking... We're going this way, right? Thank God for the other people who can read their goddamn map. I keep getting turned to the fuck around. More hypertune, by the way, but I think there's gonna be regular... I think there's gonna be the road dudes at the same time. Is the mix-up here.
Oh.
Just to, like, really... At least after we've killed one of the pods. It seems like the pods are a little bit weaker than they were before.
You're strong. Took that level 400 item level.
No, I mean, like, the like... As in, like, literally than the previous room is what I meant. But, yes.
Ooh.
I have apparently got Doton. Oh no, you've given them Doton, have you? I see.
Yes.
Oh fuck, I need to start healing. Ugh, healing! Okay, I've healed up to max, it's all good, we're safe. Where are we going next? This way? This way. I've got to be careful not to knock over the bowl of, like, pasta sauce next to me, next to my hand. Oh, this bitch. This is the bitch. This is definitely the bitch. Number 24.
It's like 14, but with an X.
With an extra X, in fact, you might say.
Incredible.
Stab.
Stab.
Should be using... Oh, that's right. I'm not using my fucking mitigations as much now that my fucking healing is no longer a mitigation. God damn it! I'm just stupid, that's why. That's why I'm taking so much damage. I don't know.
Okay, here we go.
This is it? I'm in this one with this guy, so you'll have fun with those ones. Aspect it to lightning or whatever. Am I supposed to move him somewhere, or just keep him here?
Maybe take him in the center. It would be easier. Because when you...
What have I just done? Have I fucked up?
What's his...
I think it'll be fine. We'll just get his ass. It's fine. It's easy enough. Just kill him. Just kill him instead of fucking doing this. No! Just kill him! Just kill him!
It's not worth it. It's too great a risk.
What do you mean? To not just kill him?
Oh, I'm such a baby. I'm sorry.
We just killed him. We did it.
You're right.
I lost that on inner strength. I'm sad. I lost my inner strength. Oh yeah, this is where they start introducing this fucking thing.
Ooh,
I mean, this is not the mechanic in this particular like dungeon, but it's still like annoying. Hey, see these? Yeah, congrats. They're full of fucking Magitech.
Awesome.
The Gallians do love a party.
Apparently.
They love to shower this party of ours with gifts. Was he in the sand? I guess he wasn't. I guess he wasn't in the sand. Man, I hate sand.
For real.
All enemies do, in
Of
fact.
course.
All enemies
Yeah.
hate this. Yes.
Gets everywhere.
I think he also has it's irritating in between rough. Yeah,
Oh,
coarse,
yeah.
rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. It's like in addition to all of those other things, it happens to get everywhere. Refractive
Yeah.
laser. Is stuck. Right, and there's more of them. Which side opens first? Never mind, they're both open. Everything's open. Always open. Yeet. I am desperately needing to fucking... Oh, that's a diffractive laser, alright. Get out of there. Wait to get out of the sand for a second. Hell yeah. This dungeon is not so bad when you have a healer that doesn't hate you.
True.
Especially given I was the tank, and it's like, having the healer not like me is like, that's kind of not ideal, huh?
Yeah.
Since the two of us together are supposed to make the ultimate duo. The ultimate doom. I'll just spin this again. Let's do it. He's dead. He got his ass. Where are we going? This way. Yeet.
Boss.
Final boss! Is it? It is. You're right. I don't remember what it even is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Inferno! That's right. No, why did...
God. Hopefully it'll be quick. Oh, it's just a big guy. Alright.
It's a big guy. It's just a big guy. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Cool.
Did you get in just in time?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a big guy called Inferno. That's it. It's just... I don't think... Unlike Doma Castle, is not really like a cool thing.
That's fair. Oh, okay.
Ketu and Rahu at the same time. Rahu Comet 0. Hell yeah. It ain't no Rahi Comet, but it is a Rahu Comet.
So
Neither is a Lahi Comet.
What?
Laz thoroughly enjoys Lahi. I believe I told you this earlier.
Oh, correct.
Because Laz is a woman of culture. Lahi, what's not to love?
Lahi's love, Lahi's life.
Yeah. He's really trying to just do me in, huh? This big guy. I only called him a little guy, and I'm like, damn, alright.
They're big. For you, perhaps.
Here we go, Ketsu and Rahu. I took 0 damage from Comet, because I'm just cool like that.
Oh, nice.
Get out of the way of that! Don't get hurt by that. Uh-oh. Don't get clapped. Ketsu slash. Why would you... I think there was the healer. No, it's the archer. The archer stood in front when there was a potentially cleaving attack coming at me. I don't remember what it's doing, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, right.
Get up.
Mobs? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Clutch up, just clutch up, just clutch up. We did it.
Hey.
That healer was doing a good job. Not just because they weren't yelling at me. They were just generally doing a good job. I could get bottoms that are 69. I will not do this. I do not need this gear. In fact, Luca, congratulations. Enjoy the gear.
You son of a gun.
I gave you, to be fair, I did give you one of the things was an astro globe. So
That's true.
a level 69 astro globe. So ideally that means it's relevant to you by some measure. All right.
Thank you.
Have fun with that. I'm gonna go do some rule quests.
Some real. Okay.
Oh,
Good luck.
Thank
Goodbye.
you. Let me know if you do somehow get up to thing to gear
Will
it
do.
to Alamigo tonight. I want to do it. All right. Have fun. Bye.
Here you go. Bye.
Bye.
He's won, and he has left us once more. That was fun. Yeah, that was a lot more of a fun memory of that dungeon. That's part of why I kind of felt bad also that I was like leaving Luca behind with the story and like ended up just going through Stormblood reasonably fast. Definitely faster than he did. But because he took a break from MSQ after we finished the Heavensward patches.
Very good.
But and then also he's been going through Stormblood very slowly because of its pacing and stuff and you know, a bunch of stuff about it. But you know, because I kind of felt bad when I left him behind with it, even though he was like, honestly, just go ahead, because I want to do this at my own pace, and you'll be waiting like a month potentially to do the first dungeon if you wait instead of doing it. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Also just like, you know, being able to do the content with him is just nice. You know? Doing content with friends. Wow, turns out that's really good, actually. I'm gonna get a chowder for doing this mission, lass. Legitimately, there is a chowder in my future. Huh.
I want chowder now.
Fair.
I'm hungry.
Hungry,
I
eat
just
food.
want food in general right now.
Eat food then. Why is it fair?
All I have at the moment is cereal.
Rip.
I need
Very rip. Well. Apparently, Gleipnir has not been seen since our last encounter. This brief respite may be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. Respite? Respite? I don't know.
Rasputin.
Rasputin. This brief Rasputin. Yeah. Make way for the saplings, Kupo. Oh, right, I forgot to tell him about that, or did I? With plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work. So you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse the taint and plant the sapling in its place, Kupo. Do it enough times and the Great One is sure to understand that we're doing all we can to heal the forest, which ought to brighten its mood. We'll see to the East Shroud. You should have no trouble taking care of the rest, Kupo. Your efforts are much appreciated. We'll begin without further delay. I trust you will not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task for which I am more qualified than most. Oh, it was Kani Senna. In fact, it said that. It's true. Well, Acidia, are you well enough to leave the city? I should like to think that I have been for some time. In any event, Isumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. Allow me to be the one to consecrate these saplings. It would be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Please do, Kupo. A prayer from the Elder Sitsia herself will surely hasten their growth from tiny sapling to towering tree. Such is my hope. As Duran did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that blinds it and remember our covenant. The covenant? Question mark? Lamont? Anyway. I don't know.
Oh, covenant. Like.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
Halo. Yeah. I'm a dumbass. Let us begin by cleansing all traces of corruption in the Central Shroud. To Greentear, I sense that the flow of ether has become warped there. Impressive, Cooper. Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. It is but one of the many talents I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? Oi! Fucking RMT shit. Go away. Piss off. These RMT bots. One of the reasons that I really, like, instead of just kind of letting it be, that I do report the RMT bots, is, like, they, by being in here, other people cannot enter. The amount of times I've been like, oh, players in QX, you know, like players in Q10 or whatever, and it's like, well, how many of them are just advertising bots taking up people's fucking space? Go away!
Yeah.
That's part of why I just report them instantly, whether or not it's like the cop thing or whatever. I don't care. It's like, get out of here so other people can actually play the fucking game.
Yeah. I think in this case it's like very valid because it's not like it's improving people's experience rather than like degrading it, you know?
Sure, yeah. I'm not gonna go reporting like actual people for doing like, I don't know, stuff. Just the being.
Yeah.
Blood upon the forest must be cleansed. When you have finished, I shall consecrate the sapling and soil with prayer. Just keep watch for errant beasts. Alright, time to deal with the corrupted air or whatever. Let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna kill a Chigo. It's gonna make a whole bunch of other Chigos, like, come at me. Just funny.
Come at me, bro.
It is dying very fast now, actually, that I'm doing damage. Yeet! Clap! Nope, didn't mean to do that. Let's just, there we go. I meant to click and instead I fucking pressed the do damage button, Lamau. Thankfully you can't damage the friendly NPCs. In gratitude for your boundless blessings do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as you nourish us. At last, the earth is cleansed. There is a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of this sapling, bid them watch over and keep it safe from harm. Of course, Elder Seedseer. I shall relay your words forthwith. It will give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the Twelveswood. Thank you, and now we must go. Where are we going next? Ugh. Ugh. To Silent Arbor. There something foul impedes the flow of ether. Let us hurry. With some Dynamis bullshit. That's my guess. Where are we going now? Silent Arbor is just next to Quarry Mill. Okay. Ah, Dynamis. I said, yep. What a concept. Yeah? You enjoyed my terrible, stupid asshole joke? I'm glad.
Terrible and stupid ass are in the eye of the beholder, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was pretty good.
Okay, I'm glad.
I know, maybe I'm just easily entertained, but I thought it was funny.
I'm glad. I'll take it, honestly. I'll take it. this dead bitch.
Oof.
There we go. Tainted sprite.
There we go.
Look at us. Fuck, there we go. Got to make the Luca icon invisible. Little green star. Above. The injury has begun to heal. Our next destination lies to the north. Next destination, the song?
Great, now I want to listen to that.
Well, wait until we get to Hurstmill, apparently. 'Tis faint, for we are
So-
far from the source. Nevertheless, I'm certain it is there. Come.
To borrow a meme from Kit, so-called free thinkers when sim for gear.
Yes. I know these people say the word come as in come with me or follow, but like when they just say come, all I can immediately hear is like the Keanu Reeves meme. Dick. I think one of my favorite parts about that video is that it starts with the quote, "If I need your body, I'll fuck it." It's like, what does this mean? What is the context for these words in this game?
Yeah.
Gristmill. Oh, this place. Damn, I completely forget this place exists. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where the fuck am I going? Over here. This close to the hamlet. Is nowhere safe? Where must the people seek shelter from this corruption? Oh, a cinematique. Uh-oh. There's a cinematic, there's no corrupted thing, and it's possible that that our boy Gleipnir might show up and start causing problems. I don't know. This is the level 89 one, and I haven't done this one for healer yet, so I'm scared. I don't know how this pans out. I know we won't kill it until the level 90, but still, who knows what will happen in the meantime.
Alright.
'Tis fortunate that the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse this soil, after which we may plant the sapling. I sense no other disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Moogles have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, the Twelves would sighs with contentment I have not felt in a long while. But will it serve to placate the Great One? I cannot say, not until we visit the Guardian Tree. Excuse me, but you're the Elder Seedseer, aren't you? What brings you all the way to our village? Corruption that had upset the balance of ether, but that we have since cleansed with prayer and saplings. Thus has the Twelveswood reclaimed a measure of peace. You've been planting trees? We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings, we endeavour to raise their spirits. Elder Seedseer, I've got to protest. What of your people's spirits? We who dread every step we must take out of doors. Terrible monster is still out there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason, and if it doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job.
And that's what this is to work on. But, yeah.
We're trying to work on that, but to do that we need the fucking elementals' help, and that's why we're making them feel better. It's a process. It's a multi-step process, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I know that you are afraid, that you and yours suffer still. However, 'tis under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the Twelveswood home, and they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten the needs of the people. We bring comfort to the elementals and renew our sacred ties, that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating Gleipnir and the suffocating despair it spreads. And so I pray you continue to put your faith in our guardians, and in me. Would that we cured our Seedseer, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. They say the creeping death's nothing to fear these days. We know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand, and for a while we thought it would be alright. By the time we realized it didn't do a damn thing, it was too late to call for a contra. It was a sad day for all of us when she passed, but none more so than her poor husband, Supin. He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him? And then came Gleipnir to compound our woes. This is where he lived. Supin. Cannot be. Do you speak of Eosera Supin? Eosura? No, Supin was not one. But no one had mistaken him for Padjal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elenya. But his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us. I see. And what did Elenya look like? I'd say he'd seen no more than 30 summers, kept to himself, came and went with nary a word at times, even though after he met his beloved he became more of a fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. But spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. I see. He had finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elenya's story. Elenia? I don't know. Sad though it was, it has helped me to better understand how much you have all have suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you again to place your faith in the elementals, and in me. Together we shall overcome this crisis. Despite what he said, I am certain this Elenia was Eosera Supin. To think that he was living so close by for all those years, searching for new purpose and finding true love, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Were he still a Padjal empowered by the elementals, could he have saved her? He would have dwelt on the question, night after sleepless night. I know I would have. Mayhap in the end he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, for her death, and in despair was he consumed. Aye, the animosity would linger, endure, and in vengeance would Gleipnir find its final purpose. We have done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope that we will be accepted as friends. And if we aren't, we just fucking shout at it to get its shit together, basically. Because honestly, at this point, like, it's like, buddy, help us help you. Seriously. Like, you want us to get rid of the damn thing, don't scream in the brain of the only person who can hear you talk. You know? Help her do the thing to help you. Seriously. Fucking elementals, I swear to God. Fucking elementals. Yoy. Yahi. Enter Deepcroft, Hulk Manor. Alright. Let's hope it goes better this time. Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. May it be enough to receive an audience. From the cinematography, my brain expects a voiced cutscene, but I'm like, oh right, it's not MSQ, there will not be a voiced cutscene. O Great One, may I abide ever beneath your boughs, embraced by your compassion, grace, and wisdom. Be still the fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. Maybe it's working this time? Question mark?
Finger crossed.
Hey, there we go. That's better? Question mark? Yeah, that's better. There we go. That's some sincere shit at work.
Yay!
That's kind of cool, actually. All feeling. Passing corruption, refreshed, renewed green, flesh restored. Child of child, covenant honored, friend, friendship, peace. Worked, the Great One speaks through the Elder Seedseer. We were right to follow Joran's example. Yeah, the Mughals were right about that, damn. It's crazy. Like, they're not usually wrong, but they sometimes give strange ideas. I don't know, they were very helpful in the Dark Knight questline as well, but it's the whole thing. The Mughals are a very weird source of advice. The corruption is but one aspect of a greater threat.
Oh, we knew that.
Profanity's spawn, despair's orphan, sadness and anger, sadness, death's prayer, one and all. Poison potent, wounds unmending, withering bark, no strength to share. After all we have done, you deny us? After all the Elder Seedseer has endured? She has pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the Twelveswood. People cried out for salvation, and she answered. The Elementals cried out for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. Who's saying this? All the people, huh? The survivors of all the shit that's gone down so far.
Mm-hmm.
And the wood whalers, everyone. What? What are you doing here? Dependent on the Seedseers all our lives, blaming them whenever something goes wrong, without ever considering what we might do ourselves. Aye, but no longer. The Elder Seedseer has gone to incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return the favour. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, we will raise our voices in support. Couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the Elder Seedseer and beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest. So please, share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us. Do not forsake her. Khan-E, Covenant's child, walks with man, with elemental, keeper of ancient faith, unbroken. Cannot, will not, break faith. To man, render up flesh. Then you agree to help us? Flesh, branches, take and join to oldest elders, renew bond, as one stir. What? Raise up to heavens, covenant symbol, our staff, all join, all bloom, all peace. What does that mean? I was following for a while there, but like the last two bits, they lost me. My duty weighed heavy on my heart, so heavy that at times I scarce remember to breathe. For days and nights I worried that I would be found wanting. By your faith and trust has the path forward been revealed to us. You came hither united in purpose and bared your hearts before the Great One. I, nay, Gridania, is forever in your debt. I swear I just heard the pitter-patter of feet running by. I'm so confused. Maybe it was a bird flapping its wings or something. What be this? Little branches? Maybe these can cure the poison. Maybe that's what it was saying.
Hopefully.
May I rely on you all once more. I bid you take these branches to every corner of the Twelveswood and join them to the eldest trees, that we might finally win free of this despair. Oh, that's what it's for. Well, okay. Shall be done, Elder Seedseer, we swear it. Once the trees have been bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing power all across the Twelveswood. Yet I must remind you, my friends, that Gleipnir still stalks the forest. It will not remain idle. it will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts, but do not lose sight of the danger. That's what I'm here for. I'm the tank, baby! Heart's true, objective fulfilled. You've entered a sanctuary. Where the fuck am I? Have I been teleported back to Gridania? I have, in fact. It just took me right there. Nice. Lamau, I don't have to manually walk anywhere. We take those.
Yay.
I admit, for a moment I thought it wouldn't work, but the Elder Seedseer moved not only the hearts of the people, but that of the forest itself. The final task appears to be a bit more complicated than the Great One made it sound, and so she must scour the ancient texts before the time comes, and consult with the Seedseer Council to make sure all goes according to plan. Just as well, we still need to wait until the others have joined the Great One's branches to the many ancient trees scattered throughout the Twelveswood. Then, of course, there's the matter of Gleipnir. He will not go peacefully as we work to hasten his demise. When he comes, we must be ready. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I get just 2,000 gil. Oh yeah, so I guess the level 90 quests just don't give you any XP on purpose, because they know you're not... There's no reason to, it's the max level. Cool. Good. Impeccable timing as always, Lorelei, but moments ago the Elder Seedseer sent word to go and fetch you. She's already on her way, and will explain everything herself when she arrives. Get a bunch of materia out of it as well. I don't need them, but I get them anyway. It was materia X that I'm pretty happy, because that's level 10 materia. That's the good shit. Hi, the highest current level, I believe. I'm not 100% certain, but apparently, as you go into like higher level content, like the stuff in the patches, that's where it actually starts to finally matter to put materia into your gear. But specifically, you want 9 and 10, or preferably 10, I imagine. Still. The children of the Twelveswood, both Moogle and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be completed. Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their faith in a brighter future. We shall see their hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals, consign these grim days to memory. We need only succeed in summoning the ermine hedge. You may recall that the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it was an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befalling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, when the ermine hedge last was formed, it was to protect the Twelveswood from threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we will call upon it to nourish and revitalize, as a mother nurses her child to make them strong against sickness. In channeling the power of the elementals in this way, we can stem the spread of Gleipnir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least, that was what the Great One intended to say, I believe. The Seedseer Council agrees with my interpretation, as permitted me to perform the ceremony. Excellent, good, I'm glad. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree of the Twelveswood. For all that you have done to aid us thus far, I ask you, accept this honor. Who better to set the final stone in this new foundation for everlasting peace? You who have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had even a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains. Yeah. Leave it to me. Thank you, my friend. We will find the tree of which I spoke in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Let us depart. Oh, really? That's not actually very far away, yeah. Seriously? Like one of the oldest trees is just kind of here? In front of the Leatherworkers Guild means it's in the north. It's in the fucking north! Does that mean I'm gonna have to fight... What? Sorry, what? Boobs?
No, nothing.
Just boobs, I'm guessing. Was
Yeah.
fair. Gee, I know you so well. I had a realization, but it's kind of scary, which is that there's a possibility that there is a possibility that we have to fight Gleipnir here in town.
That would be rough.
What the hell is going on here? What monsters are on the loose? Ah, the All Saints Wake. Bespectacled peddler. Is she cute? She's kind of cute. Or a medikit? Oh, yeah? Pumpkin pleasures. I'm guessing that's the eating a pumpkin. That's it. I've done it. Learn the /cookie emote. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Finally get to learn the emote for cookie.
Okay.
What? Oh, that's some other thing. I'm not going to do with that haunted manor. I'll do that some other time. Papa Gruff is just here? The fucking clown man, he's just here? Is that that kid? I got played. This close, this close. You were, but then we beat your ass. It was great. What a time. What an absolute time. It was the Halloween event. It was just a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Alright, I gotta learn how to eat a cookie real quick. You learn the emote eat pumpkin cookie. Which is... Hang on. Which is... Are you ready? You ready to what? Are you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching now.
It's so adorable. It's so good. Eat cookie.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. You snack on a pumpkin cookie. Oh wow, this is, yeah, that's a big old tree, now that I think about it. It's so big I didn't even realize it was fucking here. Look to the boughs above and you will see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and the elements. There you must affix the branch. Excuse me? I don't have Dragoon Jump, but sure, I'll do it.
You got this.
You ascend the ancient trunk and affix the branch of the guardian tree to the weathered bark as directed by the elder seed seer. Cool, thanks. Thanks for not making me do it. You are quite the climber, and with that, all preparations are now complete. Let us return to the guardian tree, and with the aid of the Great One, deliver salvation to the whole of the 12-Swood. Where our buddy Gleipnir will likely show up and try to kill us. Cookie? I barely even know her. Uh-huh! I feel like that was, like, one of the lowest effort ones so far in some ways. What an absolute fool of a joke. I love it. Thank you, Renaki, for consistently blessing my chat with this. Wait, I've just realized that Renaki is here while I'm doing Endwalker content. It's probably fine, right? Because I am doing Endwalker content right now, Renaki, just to let you know. What were you saying last, sorry?
I was just repeating what you said. It's fine.
That's fine. Here we go. I had you on while sleeping, so I don't care what's going on. What's going on is I'm about to do a level 90 quest for being a tank. And I'm about to deal with some stuff that is Endwalker spoilers. So I would just like you to be aware of that. If they're about to come up, essentially. Some stuff is about to come up, I believe. And then but especially because after I do this, I'm going back to MSQ. So, yeah. Last I heard was while Luca was doing raid roulettes, lol. Ah, I see, yeah. We finished our roulettes. Luca went to do some MSQ. We played a MSQ dungeon for Luca from Stormblood. And then, yeah, we're doing this until MSQ. More MSQ. If it is truly Aesura's lingering resentment for the elementals that drives the blasphemy, then it will surely come. For the sake of the man he was, I must try to appeal to his reason. But should I fail, then we will have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, this day we shall bid farewell to Gleipnir. Let's do it. Item level 550, level 90. Let's go. I'm scared.
You got this. I believe in
Pleasantly,
you.
but scared. Thank you. I bleep. Bleep.
Bleep. Bloop. Blop.
Through the branches of the guardian tree, the 12's wood has become as one. It's now storming, that's probably not great. In summoning the urban hedge, every elm of these sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing ether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break free of Gleipnir's despair. The ceremony is complex and delicate, and I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I am not interrupted. I will do my best. I'm a tank, though, so ideally I will be fine. Gleipnir comes! Defend the Elder Seedsio!
And this is a beautiful time for me to have to go to the bathroom again. I will be back.
That's all good. As long as you can still see what I'm doing and how I deal with this fucker, we'll be fine. Blasphemy, Gleipnir. Oh, they've been doing these during fucking... Okay. They do this for, like, the final bosses of dungeons and bosses for trials now, as of Shadowbringers, so that's kind of cool they're doing it in this too. Are the elementals so deserving of your scorn? Do you hate me too for my horns? I knew a boy once, a boy who called them gifts, symbols of the blessings he resolved to share with the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death, marks its victims with chains to bind and condemn, to share in its suffering. I was not there for you then, but I am here for you now, to unmake what you have become. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast and remember what we fight for. Well, it's a good thing I'm a warrior, so I have a bunch of self-healing. So I don't even... So if she's not healing, I'll be fine. Ideally, she will be. Doing a cool-ass dance moves. Am I in tank stance? I should be. Yes. Let me pull him over this way for the keeper. Pull him over this way. There we go. Shit. Fuck. I cannot move. Poison course through your veins, huh? Well, fuck me, I guess it's fine. We'll be fine. Down for the count, huh? Ready.
I'm back.
Hi.
Also, it would be crazy and unfortunate if they made it an actual mechanic where if you get hit by it once, like even if you beat the fight, then immediately after you just keel over and die because you got the poison.
Oof, yeah. That would be really bad, actually. Stop with this fucking poison shower bullshit. This fucker with his poison. Oh, fucking interject. Still been interrupted, which is good. I'm doing my level best. The rite of summoning the hedge is halfway complete, huh? Have my charge move so I can get out of the fucking first AoE. These almost compete. Keep Gleipnir at bay. Oh fuck! What is happening now?
Oh.
Let them drift near the Elder Seedsio. I'll take all of them. Fuck you. Healing. Let's go. The one thing I'm really fucking good at. Healing. For days. Oh, Equilibrium also gives me regen now. Oh, that's kind of new, actually.
Ooh, nice.
It used to only just, like, it was a once-off restore?
Hmm. That movie's even better than I heard.
What? Oh, I see.
The Gunpowder movie. I have no idea if it's actually good or not. I just know it as the Gunpowder movie, so...
Oh, yeah. I gotta watch that shit. Properly. Yeah, he's the fucking limit break to fucking clap them. That was good shit. I guess it was limit break he could choose to, like, kind of delay until we were... Lethal Poison, I guess, wasn't everyone. Room-wide AoE. Stack marker. Down for the count. Oh no, I don't have interject anymore.
Hmm? Objection!
Fucking stun.
Something. I don't know.
No, I can't. Oh my god, he has so much health though! Look how little I've actually done!
Hmm?
Resource that I cannot stand. I guess it's because we have to just keep him until
That makes sense.
Drozile or Elias. Lend the Elite a portion of your power, you bet. How do I do it? How do I do it? There we go. Gift Ether. Bit of a base, let's say the contents of your innards. Oh fuck my life, I got interrupted by a fucking down for the count by the game doing that shit, Jimmy. Prayers have been heard. Oh my god, he's nearly dead. He is so close to dying. He might actually just die right now. That's the corruption from our home. He's got 0.1 health. Oh my god. Okay, he can't go below 0.1%. Yeah, he was... Oh my god, though, he was bodied in. I feel like I'm doing more. I press the attack. Oh, the classic... One of the classic pieces of fight music from this game.
Ooh.
This is like from fucking Realm Reborn. Oh, shit. Well, help me. Help me out. Help me out, friends. Or don't. Or just run away from the stack marker. That's fine. You know what? Sure. Point of a stack marker is to stack, but you know what? It's fine. I'll just live through it. It's fine. I'll just tank it. You know? Almost never been an attack I couldn't tank. I say almost, because there most definitely have been some.
Mm-hmm. Rip.
It's fine. It's fine. Look how badly we're clapping him now. We got this. Oh, you fuck. Oh, fuck. I accidentally opened the fucking... Or I accidentally found opened the fucking Discord overlay. Which one was the first one? That one, I thought so. Okay, well when there's a stack marker, you know, on you guys. Because they'll just get fucking killed instantly, probably. Oh, it's a multi- oh, it was a multi. Shit, I didn't realize he was doing multi. Okay. Multi-stack. We'll group together. Okay. Oh wow, she's got like wings and shit now. What's this? Is this some white mage stuff?
Ooh.
I have no idea what that is. I haven't seen any white mage use that though. It might be level 90 white mage. Entrance misery while the barrier still stands. Yep. That's right, now fathom the depth of your suffering. Behold, dear, see you're given peace. Alright. We'll do it. I just have to stand here to, like, get anti-poisoned as he just continuously fucking attacks me with all of his damn poison. Forever and ever. See, the elemental shouldn't may not last for much longer. We've got an enrage mechanic somehow, I bet. Something I started putting in. Well, I started putting in a while ago. Hit in the face. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fell cleave. We got him. Oh. Blasphemy down. Holy shit. That was rough. But we did it. That was a very cool fight though. Holy shit. Through sacred soil and azure skies may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness. Wait. Are we gonna cure him? Because that would be an actual world first moment if we do. Seeding terror, blissful quiet. Blessing, covenant preserved, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. For we as well, honor and gratitude unending. We could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. In your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide we children of the forest. In your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumb to despair. Oh my god, I think we're doing it. Oh my god, Laz, I think... Is this gonna happen?
Hopefully.
No, okay. Oh.
Aww.
To you, my dear Aesura, I promise I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people I will uphold. Till my final breath, this I swear. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That was cool. That was a very cool fight. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Lorelei. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blight has been purged, and the blasphemous beast which bore it laid low. The sacred wood that once held its breath in fear now breathes a long sigh of relief. I must return to Gridania and my regular duties as Elder Seedseer, but I should be glad if you could call upon me there. That is, if I may impose upon you one final time. Alright, yeah. Thank you. I promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus Stand. Speak with the silent conjurer at no Fika's altar. For a silent conjurer, they sure have a lot to say when you talk to them. Ha 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 ha. I feel like I've made that joke off stream many, many times. I will be honest with you.
Pets.
The one nice thing about teleporting to a city is because you're next to an Aetherite, which is connected to the Ethernet, you can just Ethernet somewhere. The Elder Seedseer awaits you with him. Shall I escort you to her? Yes! See? A lot to say for a silent conjurer, damn.
Yeah.
Well, at least it was like 2 sentences, but still.
Fair. Still.
One voiced cutscenes, anyway. The Great One's ether flows all throughout the Twelveswood, purging the last vestiges of Gleipnir's poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have become recovering at long last. We have much cause to rejoice, in no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you yet again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gleipnir to heal. You went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and their homeland. You were inspiring to behold, and not for the first time, I must say. Hey, thanks. Forgive me, Elder Seedseer, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action. Oh, and what would that be? Rest. In all our time together, I've never seen you so hard-pressed. Surely you are weary and could benefit from a brief respite.
Get some fucking sleep.
Get some sleep, please. I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot. Will not. One day, perhaps, but not this day. You aren't... Even the ancients, who were literally immortal, still needed sleep. Like, come on. You gotta chill, in fact. Do it. They had, like, 100 times the ether that we did, for example. Like, the world was sundered into 14, and therefore so were our souls, but the ancients had, like, that does not... The ether had... They had so much ether. It was crazy. It was actually nutty how much they had. But Elder Seedseer... Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons that I once thought I had taken to heart. When I did not understand the duty with which I had been entrusted, when with these horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose. 'Twas Aesura who taught me to appreciate the gift I had been given. Had he not been there to help me keep to the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead? He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister, and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have also helped me to continue to find a way forward, even when I thought there was none. 'Tis by opening our hearts to one another that we in turn open new paths, that we can conceive of greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live within Gridania are deserving of these gifts, and so I must always be there for them, that together we may journey in safety through the darkest night.
Yes, but you still need a nap.
You still need a goddamn nap. Don't desire a life for yourself outside of your duties? My life is my duties, and my duties my life. I do what I love and desire naught else. But if ever there came a time when I need no longer serve as Elder Seedseer, I would be forced to consider alternatives. Perhaps I would do the same as... Perhaps I would do the same as Aesura, and settle down with my beloved. Finding and courting them would make for quite the adventure, don't you think? Anyway. Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we Pudgels serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. And so I will continue to walk hand in hand with my people and my patrons, along a path that we discover together.
Does that path include a nap?
Damn, you're relentless about this one, huh? Keeper of the Entwined Serpents. Though the blasphemy is no more, there are still administrative matters to resolve. If it is not too much to ask, could you bring word of these recent events to our delegate in Radzatan? I can actually show you Radzatan now. It's been an honor and a pleasure, my friend. May the elementals watch over and keep you. Report to the Gridanian delegate in Radzatan. Are you ready? Ready to go to India?
Ooh. Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah. Does it feel like it's India? Because it's very, like, colourful and, you know, feels very much like it. Can you see it?
Ooh. That's some good shit.
Yeah. That said, I currently can't show you it at its best because, is Laz ready or is she Ravi? Uh-huh. I think? Question mark? Yes. I do remember, of course, but still. Yeah, they're different people here. Johnny Delegate. Welcome back. Pray you've brought glad tidings. We did it. That's one. Sleipnir is slain. You've brought joy to me on an otherwise uneventful day. Of course, I had complete faith in your success, but had begun to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I anticipated. I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you will answer our call. A bunch of level 9 materia. Bam. We did it.
Yay!
You now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 tanks. Job-specific gear will become available once you've fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario quest for Endwalker. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, so... I would love to show you Radzatan at a better time, but it's like... You know... Shit's a little bit bad right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little, well, according to the weather report, it's apocalypse. It's a literal, actual weather here and in Garlemald right now. Oh, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I need to know how to get up there. Hang on. Hang on. How the fuck do I get up there? Hang on. That's some bullshit. Yeah. Radzatan is run by a dragon named Vritra at this point. He is a cool lad, and we like him a lot. Fuck, I don't know how to get up there. Antagonistic aura. What are you looking at? This ain't none of your business. Sit down. Will you please give me back the ring? What is happening here? Operation Ring Retrieval. I see. I might actually end up doing this, though not at this point. Not at this particular point in time. Yeah, so the actual, main... Not palace, exactly, but the closest thing to it over here is, the Megaduta. It's where the Satrap lives. For a very long time, basically, Vritra was secretly the head of the country because he didn't want to risk, like, people coming to hunt him and you know, fucking over his people that he was watching over. So he had essentially a fake royal family, like a figurehead royal family, play the Satrap, and he was the dragon ally. But now he's officially, you know, he's had to be outed, essentially. He had himself as the actual ruler of the land and stuff, so, you know. It helps that it was on the back of him, you know, helping us against a bunch of blasphemies and some shit, you know, after everything's gone down.
Alright.
Previously, the sky was full of some bullshit, and then Estinian and Vritra worked together to, you know, help out. Okay. Hey, friend Renaki. Hey, I'm gonna go to some level 88 MSQ now. I just want to let you know, so that you have the option to not be here for that. It is up to you, of course, entirely up to you, but, yeah. Like, I'm nearly at the end of things. That's why it's called Endwalker, I guess. Pain. You know what, Laz? Despair. In fact. Oh.
Indeed.
Okay, I'll head out then. Have a good... Thank you. Bye, Renaki. Sorry about that, but hope you have a good...
See ya. Have fun.
Here are the, Thank you, bye. These are the Leporets. These are the little rabbit friends that I believe I mentioned to you.
Oh, okay.
They're really cute, and I love them, even though they tried to fight me and stop me from doing stuff once.
So, they're like a combination of Viera and, Lalafell.
I know, it's so good. Trazi, my Urianger cannot free himself of the Leporets for a quest called Wise Guides, which I love. Because it's like, yes, we are wise guides, but also wise guys. And I love that shit.
Nice.
A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's Burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Leporets acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Sharlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. Buddy, you're putting that shit on me? God damn. Alright. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Ah, yes. The what's it? I shall leave its explanation to Lorelei. Fuck you,
Thanks
buddy.
for throwing me under the... Thanks for throwing me under the bus, dude.
Yeah. Look, he suffered enough. He had to. He teleported down from the moon into Garlemald without a coat. Reminder that Garlemald is freezing. Is fucking freezing. So at one point they actually animated him shivering like crazy. He was like, it was great. It was such a funny moment. They're really good at interspersing humor now and actually like good funny humor into their cutscenes when it doesn't detract.
Alright.
Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Because yeah, they have little creation magics, but they don't have as much ether as the ancients, so Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Is it this? I don't fucking know what this is. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. Move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect it with left click. This is a mechanic they introduced in Stormblood. Is it this? Oh, it's this thing. Oh wait, this. I know what this is. This is like an environment control system. It's a little hard for me to see from here, but is that golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from down below. That is correct. That is the thing, in fact. Observe the mushroom-like thing. That looks like the trees in Greatest Endsvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big at the top, round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Bam. Observe the metallic tube. Adventurous ambystoma. I got him. Spot an ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. It appeared that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wider world, somehow. Hell yeah, that's cute. When I met Hermes, he was working on ambystomas, and I think he gave them the power of flight and stuff. We had to pull one from a tree. Pull one down from a tree.
I see.
Is that water I hear from inside the great big tube? Must be because of those cogs and the gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. Bam! We did it.
Yay!
I did the thing. You might say I'm good at this. I'll let them explain it for themselves. It's great. Didn't have to do a damn thing.
Oh, you just kind of pointed out where to look and let them figure it out from there.
Exactly.
That's the Socrates method.
Is it?
Teaching.
Ah.
Something like that. I think I horribly mispronounced that, but
Socrates?
We'll just pretend that. Socrates, yeah.
Socrates, am I right?
Yeah. There we go.
No, but Socrates is definitely, I believe, I believe it's the actual pronunciation, but yeah. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before it being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? Knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Leporats, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. Because yeah, we need to be prepared for planet colonization, honestly, which is on, you know, even if we don't have to even if we don't have to run away from the final days, knowing how to do that might still be a good call. Kind of thing.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Just to the general thing of...
We definitely don't have an overpopulation problem yet. I don't think we're remotely close to approaching one with all the fucking war and horrible shit going down. In fact, we have an underpopulation problem, if anything, but hey. Oh well. We have read, however, the peoples of Aethera sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis, or areas near waterfalls are common sites of villages in Girabanya. With Thanalan. Oasis. It's wherever you choose to live. You're never far from water. Sorry, what?
Oh, just repeating what you said.
Oasis. Oasis. Never far from the water. Oh dear, I really won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear that they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. A lot. May also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtained their water in the first place. Master Alphano spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Laportes will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlie and Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You'll be fine. Between two astrologians, you'll be fine. You mean, we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? Valid concern indeed. We couldn't help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. When we're not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have come of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Laportes may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. I love this. I love that this man has never dropped the full Shakespeare-like dialogue, but he has definitely become a lot funnier, which is good. I dare pose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha. For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. I don't remember what the specific event was, because I don't think it was April 1st, but it was definitely a weird event. They quote had a Laporte take over the Twitter account that they named Tweeting Way, which I love very much. For a very brief period, it was
Now
good.
they just need an indecisive one and name it Hemingway.
Hemingway. You know, there probably would be one of those already. Oh my god. Given how much of a genius Michael Christopher Koji Fox is at memes and jokes and whatnot, they probably already have one somewhere. Honestly.
Excellent.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction, Watson. For mega-intelligent rabbits, they sure love referring to things as Watsons.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also super annoying that this music is still just the only thing playing in this area. To the point where I'm actually tempted to system config. I'm gonna play mount music. What just says something different playing? I have never put mount music on while riding this bird. This is the greatest day ever, because this is the bird I got from beating Ravana. So it plays Ravana's music.
Oh, nice.
This is so good, actually. I kind of don't want to get off now. Endless garden. As you're moving it, it's louder. This is so good. Oh, I don't want to stop at this point. I don't want to be off the mount. I want to switch to a different one, actually. Let's see what I get. Nope, I got the same one. I want something different. Mount roulette. Let's do it. I could just manually choose. Here we go. Sophia. What do we got? Oh, it plays her theme, which I think is called Equilibrium.
Oh, nice.
You know, you remember Sophia, right? Hot, scary goddess with the scales of justice.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The song is really good, by the way. Like, I listened to it its entirety the other... Oh, like in proper entirety the other day. I want to summon the Firebird and see what the music for that sounds like. Oh, it plays out like menu music and stuff.
Oh.
That's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna keep map music on just for the moment, just so I get some like other good shit. I like this now, actually. Kind of into it. It's hostile presence, you say? Oh, that is not what I meant to do, because I'm not playing as tank. Imagine remembering how to play as fucking Astro. Burning Anala. A Bassinate? I don't know what that even means. What does that mean? I'm genuinely confused. What does that mean?
I assume something to do with Tsubasa.
Yeah?
Yes. That is my 100% correct and informed answer.
I see.
Huh.
Lamau. Thank you
know
so
things.
much. Yes, you do. You know many Symphogear things. It's important. We both know it. It's very important. I really hope this water extraction water is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say. I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Well then, just don't. Just don't, Lamau. It's that simple. It's not that hard. What are you, stupid? Just don't get burnt, Lamau. Yeah! We got the boy again. I do kind of wonder what Midgard Summer's mount music is, though, actually. Oh, this might have been his boss music for fighting him in Keeper of the Lake. Look at that. And jumping around on the king of all dragons, or the dad of all dragons, I guess.
Nice.
Because I just can do that, it's great. Ah, Urianje, my friend. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. I will never match up to his actual VA. Doesn't mean I won't still try to do it. Do the thing. Thank you. Vadelaswan. Vadeloason. Vadeloson. I don't know. You'd use this to go to the medial circuit. Let me know if you're headed that way. Yes, in fact, I am. Thank you. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Thank you. In fact, neither can I. Still at 88, we're still good. I'm scared of when we hit 89 and I can no longer play as this class. I'm gonna have to, like, do a roulette or something as this class after 2 a.m. shit. Because that's when it resets for us. It is 12:07. So, very wonderful, I'm sure. I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? Is Luca still going with the MSQ?
MSQ.
Because I remember he's got a solo instance where he has to 1v1 Fordola. Now that Fordola has the Mega Echo and can, like, predict shit in time a little bit. She has, like, she has Mega Dodge, essentially.
I see.
However, she can't turn the Echo part of the Echo off. You know, the thing where you get to see people's memories? Yeah, she just has to deal with that, including and especially when she's around people that hate her and remember all of the horrible atrocities she committed. It's great. So she gets to experience all of the pain all of the time.
Wonderful.
Basically all of the downsides and none of the upsides of the Echo. Well, I say that, but she probably still has the if you die, come back feature of the Echo. Because I know Xenos has that. His soul just kind of fucks off and leaves for a while. It's funny.
Interesting.
I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Meriol Argonomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Orianji was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself, not to mention that theorists will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. This is true. You'll learn everything you can. Let us brook no further delay. Where are we going? Where is the beef, they might say. I'm somehow rolling this particular bird every time, Lamel. Good shit.
Well.
I'll take it, though. It is my favorite.
Nice.
I should eat food. I should eat the food that I obtained. This one. Battle Dance Materia 9. Oh, look at that. Look at these level 9 materials. They look so cool.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to... I can't execute this time, but hey, it's fine. It's the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. Quickenway is now accompanying you. Yada yada yada, the thing that you've done 7,000 times at this point. I read the first sentence and then go, okay, cool, I know how this works, we're good. Jebke. What a fine mess this is. What's up, hey there? Hey there, what's up? Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mineshaft. I'd show around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then whichever star on the forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourself. Themselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Buddy, I don't know. There's only one spot, apparently, so we're going there. This game is saying there is the one. The singular. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. This taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Don't need too many. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, but though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I mean, they're pretty good. I'd brave an erupting volcano. They're good. I like them a lot. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Damn right. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next tree. Where are we going next? Over here. What is this tree? Is this banana? No, it is not banana. What is this in this tree? I cannot tell. Orange by name, orange by nature. Ah, I see. I could barely see them in the dark, but yes. It does make sense. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat! This is the good shit. This is the content I live for. Just weird shit, like feeding a rabbit a bunch of different fruits and vegetables. That's what this game was made for, damn it. Yes, that's, equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Orianji about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turn your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. Yeah, what's up? Where were you even? All the way over there. Little cooking way. Look at that little bastard run. Love him.
Adorbs.
Yeah. The colour, the texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? Oh, is this pumpkins? Ugh. Ghastly things. I hate them. I IRL really honestly hate pumpkins so much. I just do not like them. Thanks. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Black, it's so hard and flavourless, it might as well be chewing a piece of wood. Solbert confirms it, these are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Lamau. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? No one with any sense would trade in them raw, you're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself, says some people. I am not one of those people. I do not enjoy cooking for some reason. What's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favourite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. Wonder though, if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Banana? Banana?
Banana?
Something about a banana tree? I don't remember the song. It's not banana. What is it? Mango? I think it's mangoes, that's my guess. Well, we'll find out if I'm right. What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavour to match. So I've no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue, is this poison? Lemon. Oh, it's a lemon. I see. Just bit into a fucking raw lemon. Rip in peace. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Maybe sometime before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I'd best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Speak with Jibk while accompanied by Cooking Way. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. Rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon. The deceiver! I still feel so violated. Haha, first time, was it? Hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. Oh, lemon! Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it'd be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Oof, a bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Threw up in your mouth a little there, huh, Laparrot? Little Cooking Way, huh? Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst.
Amazing.
How much will enjoy? Ellipses, you say? This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilised so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. Ah yes, fugu. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the four are agonized of what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Laportes, we are both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. I heard that from Meteon. That happened. That was the thing that was, well, not that exact line, but it's basically just how much fucking civilizations killed themselves. Basically, out in space. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. Damn, getting a fucking philosophy lesson from the rabbit. I love this. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Oh, game, I love you so much. And I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking the most important screenshot of my life. I'm storing it in my DM with you so that to be used at later times. It's real important for me to remember this forever. Pardon my Ozian. What in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Orianji and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Let's, I guess, yeah. Jebka's probably just like, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but alright. So he's one of the forum's Luna collaborators. Not quite what I was expecting, but he seems a decent sort. I'm glad he enjoyed the lemon muffin too. Hopefully the next time he has one, he won't be compelled to wax poetic about the meaning of life and the immaculate carrot again. I know, right? What a guy.
But legitimately, I do like how it kind of ties into the overall themes, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Leatherface becoming the end singer out of despair and not really seeing, like, the good in things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. It kind of sucks, you know? She's like, hey, let's just destroy everything. That's the best solution for fixing problems. It's like, nope, that is decidedly not the best solution, but okay, sure, whatever. We'll just have to kill you, I guess. Lamau feels bad.
Yeah.
What's most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Yes. The Far East has oodles of noodles. Limbs is home to the Culinarians Guild, many less than savory places. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetherius, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Maybe that's what we can do? Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. I mean, well, you know. Sage Council.
We're working on that.
We're working on it. It'll happen. We'll fix it. Andrew appears to be telling the Laportes in preparation for an imminent departure. Lorelei, I trust thy time at Mariol Ergonomics did bear fruit. Shut the fuck up. It was a great pun, but I'm mad at you.
Sad.
I love him. I want to scream, but I love him. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Laporte there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Oh, I guess Growingway had something that he wanted to have deal with. I should have looked at the thing. Luke is logged out. Rip. I guess he's not up to there yet. That's okay. Another time. Another place. Possibly tomorrow, but probably not, honestly. But you know, we'll see.
We'll see.
Most unfortunate surprise me with a situation, but take the lift to the central circuit as you see fit. Hester. We'll see. Got many things on at many times of days.
Indeed, arena.
And Deuteronomy. 508 to the southwest. I want to get that, but it's 508 yams away. I cannot be bothered. Why don't I just teleport there? What am I, an idiot? Whatever, it's fine. I save Gil this way. Not that it's very important that I do so, but I do save Gil.
Yeah. That's.
Thank. This music is so good, though. I think to just kind of leave it going, honestly. Especially because it kind of reminds me of Nier music a little bit, which I think is cool.
Yeah.
Shit. I made a mistake. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. I made the mistake of jumping off after all. Man, I gotta repair so much shit. So much Gil! Ah! It's fine though. I have more than enough. I just basically don't want to hear this song anymore. There was actually a point earlier today when I was doing, like, just doing fates and getting ether quests, or just ether stuff done here, that I honestly just turned the BGM off and just listened to literally fucking anything else on YouTube. Rather than this loop. There we go. See, there's something different. That's nice.
Like, I do like it, but yeah, it is a bit.
The fact that it goes on for so long, it's like, game, please, why have you done this to us? Change the flag to not be this.
Right.
Yes, Lorelei, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forecast so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? Yes, this is what an actual forest is like, friend. I know you'll wanted to make them out of crystals and stuff, but like, you know. You see, the forest of the first one was purple, but no, I'm gonna say, yeah. So Luca did in fact get up to the 6th and final location of Stormblood, if nothing else. So he's got a bit of stuff to go. I think he's at like 89 still. No, sorry, not 89. What am I fucking saying? 69. Nice. But still, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. It is very good. You should see it. Fuck time. Just go and see it. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little.
Hug the bunny.
Hug the Banui! Hang on. You're probably not watching the stream, but I'm gonna commit to it right now. We're doing this.
Fucking
Probably couldn't see that, I'm assuming, right? Actual, like... yeah, it came up on...
I'm in the Discord stream, not Twitch.
Okay, I thought so. But yeah, basically, just the fucking Boonui video, you know. Anyway. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. Thought I heard tiny voices. Question mark, who this be? Oh, there he is. Thancred. I'm doing voices more at this point, Lamel, but I'm fine with that. How didst thou fare? Yeah, thank. Well, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. It doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Unfortunately, my Thancred and Urianger voices are a little similar, because, I don't know, I'm not very good at distinguishing those, I guess. It feels bad. She's as good a place as any. Come. I love Tancred, or Dadcred. Both, I guess. You'd best go with them. I don't think Urianger misjudged him, but Growingway does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete elsewhere. I trust that I won't return to find any Leporets in tears. There was one person that when we first arrived was like, I could really do with, like, a bunny right now. You know, I hope our collaborators aren't big scary monsters. I hope they're something small and soft, like that bunny I saw running around earlier. It's like, yes, a bunny. Benui. Oh, yes. Is that a... Wait, that's not even a Lalafell name. What the heck? No, it is. Shulno Ralno. I love Lalafell names. They're so good. Troubled researcher. Please do not despair. That would be very bad for everyone if you did that.
Yeah.
Oh, can I help you? No, but we can help you. Oh, you're excused. You're good. It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity, that it's built with peerless elegant technology, is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether bonus design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Ah yes, gravity. Do love it. I suspect both parties... Oops, sorry. Apologies.
Oh, just gravity spelled with it, T-E-A.
Ah, delicious, you might say.
Indeed.
It really holds your attention by holding you in place. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Leporets to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Orlai, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out. Seek out the distressed and apprehensive. Yeah, seek thee out. What? Okay, sure. And inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here that I might introduce each to a suitable Laporte. Man. I love his voice, but sometimes his sentences make me want to fucking die. I do still look forward to that. A place for every Laporte and every Laporte in their place. Seek out troubled souls in the Shellian Hamlet. Hmm?
Yeah, now I'm starting to get tired of that music too.
Watch in awe as I
now.
disappear it. There is now no music.
No.
That said, I will not now know if there is better music for any other reason if I do that.
That's the great and powerful Lisa.
Thank you. What am I thinking about? Medical facilities. Oh.
You're watching.
Yeah, no, that's kind of where that comes from. It will never leave my brain. This meanwhile, this person's thinking about the medical facilities on the ship. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon! Why did I not think of that? I must seek out the friends, that they might talk to Benui. Speak with Benui. Concerns? Nay, there's no point worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. It seems to be coping well. Excellent. Cool. Good. I just had this strange mental image of Lorelei rocking up to people and being like, "Dost thou require Benui?" And the people being like, "Huh? Excuse me?"
Art.
Thank you. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds, rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the... Hey, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk and then I noticed these weeds and... Goodness me. Pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. There you go. That's another... Oh, so there's... Oh, I have to find 8 people in total, not speak to 8 different people, some of whom are fine. Oh shit, there's many. Hyperventilating engineer. I feel like you need help. Yes. God's my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? No, I think you'll be fine. Just, you know, deep breaths. Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull design buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. That is highly unlikely. Yes, yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Speak with the Laportes. You need it. Go. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Well, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. I'm not. I had to read that dialogue. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah.
Capricious researcher. Aha, aha! The end of the world is nigh. The work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. That is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. And it's another screenshot I will take, just of the dialogue.
Of the dancing.
I'm actually going to put this in a couple places. I'm going to put this in fan club. There we go. This is going into fan club. That is absolutely incredible, and I'm so happy I got to see that. Oh. Irascible administrator bothering the junk monger. What have we even got? Disciple of a mirror. RK and Velvet Cap offending. Oh, that's better than my... But, for how much longer, I wonder... Weapons. The axe is apparently the same? Oh! It's because I'm currently sitting as, of course. Am I an idiot? Hang on. Where is... Am I dumb? Planetsphere. Oh, it's worse somehow. Of course it is. So I guess it's because I've got one from the dungeon versus an it's a not high quality one, basically. Apparently that makes all the difference sometimes. It being high quality, like, drastically increases the stats. And if it was high quality, it would be better than this.
I see.
But since it's not, it's not. You idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Cannot say I've seen it. Pacing in place. As your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll help me more than you, and you've wasted enough of my time already. It'd be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Laparts. Yes, it would. Grimacing naturalist. My face, what's wrong with my... Ow, perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Laparts can help you. Including the Laparts in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. I guess they were kind of made rather than... But you know what? Sure, that'll also probably help. Wondrous mathematician. I've still only found 4 people out of the 8 that I need to find. Oh my god. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. Don't need to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips, should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible. Simply too many variables. I'm just gonna... Fuck, I can't use it while I'm in this. I feel as my brow will turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Given how much longer there is to still go with this, I'm just gonna be Gem Zero again. Even if it is a bit weird, I just need it off. I've heard it too much, I need it to stop. At least I know for the moment the music will not change based on what's happened so far. Unless, of course, I somehow come across the one person that changes the music, but hey, you know.
Right.
How might I help you? Look, Pirogo. Look, little Pirogos. I love them. Little frog. Little frog familiars.
Ooh.
My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. Don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. Someone is doing better than you are. Damn, okay.
Jeez. Oof.
Oh, this is the person who first mentioned. I wonder how ripped it can be. Why would anyone put a hat on it? I can't. Why isn't this one of the people? Ah! Silly game. Absolutely nutty. Oh, there's an upstairs area. I gotta go up. I gotta figure out. Burb. Hello, Burb. I gotta figure out if there's people in. Yeah, because it includes this whole, like, downstairs section of here. So there must be... Oh, there's also a harried etherologist. Hello there. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that the ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. It seems I shall have to do so single-handedly, I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. Hey, Laparts can help, probably. Laparts are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Damn, alright. Maybe this one was a mistake, but hey, that's fine.
Oof.
Huh? Hammets, unlike those made of flesh and blood, can actually keep secrets, which is why we employ them here. I see. That is true. Hammets are little artificial constructs. Have been kind of given life. Magically. This is a... No, that is a no entry sign, in fact. I cannot go inside. Person? Nope. Not a person that needs assistance. But... that has now meant that I need to go and check the other side of the building. Yay! Feck! Yay! More ground to cover. Reactor operator. Gods above, why does it make me find 8 people? Worse, why are some of them just not even correct people to find? Yeah, just the fact that that's happening while this music continues to play over and over again. I'm just like, no, I can't do that. This story had so much momentum, and I feel like this quest alone has just fucking shit on that momentum, and that's a little bit annoying. Set the pitter-patter of tiny feet, and of course, little bork. What?
Bork.
Where is... What? How can there be no one else? I need 2 more people. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it, right? Calm researcher, question mark. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. Been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Research already has the support she needs. Alright. It's fine. So one of them over here. Skeptical researcher. Why 8 of them? Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on gods know what, made by gods know who. You can talk to the pirates if that would help. Maybe. It would help you, probably.
Yeah.
Say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like my questions. I hope they like questions. Okay, where is the final? The 8th and final. Oh, despondent engineer, I found you. Sir, I too was despondent, but together we can solve a problem. Fuck my life. Let me get up the damn... Ugh. Oh, there's also a tired gleaner. We'll talk to the tired gleaner. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void sense played it as a piano. My feet and knees are drums and cymbals too. Seems fine if in need of a break. Yeah, okay, I thought so, but I wanted to, like, essentially attend to that. Hello there. Hello there. General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
That's the one. Just leave me to my misery.
Me too.
He wants me to leave him to his misery. I'd rather give him Reese's Puffs. Point someone else. I apologize, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You're the pilot? Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, go see the Laportes real quick. It's very important. You know a starship pilot I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Speak with Oriange. I will turn the BGM up to 50 again, in the hopes that it will become something different from this point onwards, but I won't know that unless I'm listening to it.
Yeah.
And in fact, it became something good, you know. Holy moly! They're all here.
Dang.
Anyway. Well, he said he was glad we spoke, and he thanked me. It was worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistakes we made, because now we can tell them what not to do. It's true, actually. That is important. Anyway, it's been a godsend. I can look upon what we've built with clarity now. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. It's fine to admit you're scared, you know? Alright, however, most of you won't die when you put it that way. Behold, Lorelei. What are you saying? Sorry. Go there, do the quote.
Oh, just giggling over that. Most of you won't die bit.
It's a pretty good. Oh, I have 6,000 notifications on my phone. Go away. Thank you, phone. Much better. That's better. Behold, Lorelei. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Livingway doth gather more Laporets as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Well, I mean, that's what MSQ is telling me to do, is be here. Be here and be queer, I mean, what?
I mean, you've already got part of that unlocked down.
It's true. I got both of them unlocked down. I'm here, I'm playing the game, and I'm queer as hell. Let's do it. Good
Yay.
shit. Much better music. Listen to this shit.
Woo!
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
I feel ya. I've been reading so much fucking dialogue today. It's so nice to get a voiced cutscene. Thank you, Living Ways voice actor. Dad Gred.
Isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum,
It is Mare
we spent
Elementorum.
no small amount of time with your Urianger.
I feel like those words were not pronounced out loud for a very long time, possibly until this point. So I just decided I'm going to pronounce it that way, and I'm glad I was right, because I'm like, it wouldn't be Mare Lamentorum, surely.
Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
Hell yeah.
Look, every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Oops.
Master Louis Soir,
Ah.
Infilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Okay.
Oh?
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
So, back in the patches after A Realm Reborn, Urianger's childhood friend, a Rogadin woman named Moonbreeder, showed up, showing and taught us how to permakill Asians. Unfortunately, the first one we tried it on ended up consuming her life force to do so.
Ooh.
So she is dead, and he has not had a chance to speak to her parents ever since, in the months since. Though that said, we did actively try to find them at some point, but found that they had been relocated down here, and we couldn't talk to them at the time. We have only just been granted to this level of the facility where they are working. So... oh dear.
Oh boy.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Yeah. Shit.
Well, that's awkward.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Everyone is watching this scene,
Likewise, old
I
friend.
think.
Lavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
I guess he needed to send the letter to tell them what happened at least, but
No,
yeah.
more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Wow. I wasn't sure how this would go down, but...
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
It's like shaking. Aww.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Click.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
You alright? Friend, you okay?
Yeah.
It's a bit of the clicking sounded rather vigorous, so I wasn't sure if something had happened, and I know.
Oh no, I'm just still Minecraft.
Fair. I just wasn't sure if like something had happened, then you were annoyed. By the way, either way, it was all good.
All good.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought.
A little bit of water.
But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
It's supposed to be. I only have one monitor, so in order to be able to see chat and amongst other, and kind of make sure that the stream is still working, I have to have it at a bit of a weird size and shape. So it puts the black boxes in the puts the black boxes on the cinematics, and otherwise is it's just how I have to play it, unfortunately, while streaming. When I've got it full screen, it's much nicer looking, but yeah.
You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
For reference, I'm going to quickly full screen the game. It'll do. I basically won't be able to see things for a little bit, but this is what the kind of this is the size that the game is normally Yeah, one modern life is hard. But yeah, when I'm playing full screen, it's kind of like more like this size with like little black boxes added to the left and right on cinematics. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, apologies, but this is the best I can do with only the one. Used to be a second one, but then it just fucking stopped working, which was cool and fun.
Hugs.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
My brain is hearing the clicks when it's silent very loudly, unfortunately. May need to slightly turn you down, unfortunately.
Frida. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Jeez, I'm turning you down to 80%. 79% because it wouldn't let me pick 80. I'll see if that does it, because just especially during like a voiced cutscene, the clicking is slightly getting to me. Apologies.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
It's true.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Gotta stop Meteon. Simple as that.
Yeah.
We can't just leave. We have to stop her. We have to stop her from fucking destroying this. Not just this world, because the way things work, right, is one of the reflections can be destroyed, and it won't necessarily, and it will definitely impact the source here in some way, but not as much as destroying the source, where it will do as much damage, if not more, to the other worlds, the remaining worlds. So,
I see.
And unfortunately, Heidelin's plan did not really include saving the people of the other worlds. So it's like, that's a bit weird. You know, all these people on the first, and then not to mention the other reflections that we haven't been to yet and seen.
Right. Oh yeah, that's another thing future expansions can do stuff with, is like the other. You said there were like 13 total, and a handful got destroyed, so there's like slightly less than half left.
So the 13th became the Void, where all the Void sent kind of demon people are from, right? Then there have been 7 Umbral Calamities. Each one of those was a rejoining by the Ascians, meaning that it's 7 worlds that have been removed. So effectively 8. I got gung-neared by Welshie, god damn it. I was thinking. So effectively there's 8 worlds that aren't really, because technically we visited a bit of the Void and it was not fun or cool, it was a bad place. Minus, what is it, 14 minus 8 is 6. We've been to 2 of them, so there's 4 more worlds we can potentially visit.
Okay.
Not to mention potentially going to other stars, you know, just outside of Aetheris. You know, I mean, after all, Midgard Soma and brought his 7 eggs to, you know, Aetheris from somewhere else after the split, in fact. But yeah. Oh, Lorelei, be assured that I am fine. I am full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder had I faced them alone. Oh yeah. Talk to them. What do they got to say? Classical Rogadin isn't so different from Ryorzian. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed aglow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that selfsame light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead, how bright and stubborn she was, but fire as my moon breeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? That's me, yeah. Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you all was too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Oriange is too, I'm sure, and I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? It's a fucking insect flying around in front of me. Did I get it this time? Shit, I don't think I did. What does Thancred have to say? Remind me to invite Oriange for a drink when we have a moment to breathe. We're long overdue for one. You can raise a glass to Moon Breeder. Yeah, that'd be good. Living way as well. I don't want to ask everyone, but you know. I'm so busy asking questions about a theorist, I never thought to ask more about Oriange. I'd like to, but where would I begin? Yeah, asking people about stuff about them is hard, honestly. I don't blame you. It's a little difficult. The pool of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has thinned to more manageable levels. Ahem. I asked my gratitude for lending courage to the Laports. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Alright, well, have fun, I guess. Oh, cool, an Aetherite quest. An Aether current quest, rather. How many do I have again? A few. At the west gate. Where the... Oh, God's above. That's a little far.
Time to go poke Alice.
Dunk. Dunk. Dunk.
Dunk.
I love Dunk so very much. Dunk. Feel like, yes, there was something I wanted to be doing. That was actually cracking open these coffers for, like, gear for healer. These Chondrite. Yeah, I don't need the pewter leg gear coffer, do I? 525?
Cracking open the cold one with the girls.
Yeah, it's true. That is definitely what is happening. Most assuredly. Wait. Theseus. Shoes of Healing 87, 542 versus 86, 539. And the inventory footwear, 545. It is better. It might be better to crack these open for... because I didn't really get any gear for... I basically got a bunch of healing jewelry and shoes from the 87 dungeon, but I didn't get any... I basically got nothing for... apart from a bracelet for Warrior. It's a little hard to decide. Crack them another time. I'll figure it out another time. Nope. There you go.
Yeah.
Cute. Squeal, squeal. The box is alive. Okay, or it's got something in it, rather, you know, is the more obvious actual answer. Alright, what are you doing out here? I'm here to help you with carrying stuff, because it's awful. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? I'll do it, yeah. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crates of samples, to Alphino. You have 3 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Can I mount up while I'm doing it, or will that fuck me? I cannot, in fact. I am disabled from doing all actions, and I can only regular walk. Good. Thank you, game. It also deleted my fucking... Oh, no, I did that when I switched to Warrior. Shit, I was like, no, I had my 3-star signs. I was like, oh, never mind. Actually, I did that myself. Be careful with it. And I can jump anyway. It's fine.
Yay. Jumping good.
Carrying an object in your arms, growing wearier with each passing second. Yep, that's carrying. Don't worry, I've been carrying the Scions for however many months, it's fine. I can carry a box.
For real, though?
Real. I got the fucking weight of Eorzea. No, actually, basically all of Aetheris on my fucking shoulders at this point. What difference will a box make? It's the straw that broke the camel's back. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Is that it? I don't have to carry more of them? Wouldn't be surprised if I did. Because there are a bunch more. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? I just wanted to help out after dealing with some other stuff. So then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. Thancred. Ha 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 ha. Wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Emporia to begin with. So was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with the final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Oh,
just I was wondering what was up with the sun cut and audio, and I looked down and realized, oh, it's a cutscene.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, she brought all the rest of the boxes while we were looking away. Amazing. That should be everything. She is strong. Carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. Suppose we should let someone know that we're finished. Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. And she runs off, as she is wont to do. But no, of course, just walks. All these boxes. Wow, I love these two nearly identical stacks of boxes, one of which is slightly resized from the other. I know that it's like, I don't actually care, I just find it funny when I notice details like that. I'm sure as shit not going to be one of those people that complain about it. It's fucking those people. Why is this music still going? Cease! End! Die! I'm a Chocobo Porter here. I can now Chocobo my way around.
I think the issue for me is like that the music loop is so short.
Yeah,
so
normally they're a lot longer. That's why I'm upset as well. I'm thinking I've seen him elsewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember when. This must be Theopoldin. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet. Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Alfredo and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. God, no wonder I said waddling instead. Too many THs. Clearly it's been quite some time since we've met. It is good to see you again, wielding your father's noliths, no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. You can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course.
I love them.
Yes. Alice especially is just great.
Yeah.
Very well then. Happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait right here. Wait right there. And run goes away. I'll take one as well. That is fine by me. You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, Alphino and Alice, I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. The southernmost structure of this location, right?
What does that mean?
Go south. Is it this one? Reserved representative. The tiny little alliterations, they always do make me happy. Well, always, they often do, not always, I suppose. Sometimes there's other words. Anyway. You're not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. I've actually kind of solved that, ish, not really, but like, anyway, here's the thing. It's for you. We haven't fully solved it yet. We're waiting for stuff. The Importance paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. She is, she? Yes. Appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Sharlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Cool. So nice to meet more members of the Forum who, you know, are kind of on our side. Including Monteshane, head of the Studium, which is basically like the... It's basically the uni here at Sharlayan, like the... Because I don't know if there's like a primary or secondary school equivalent here, but the Studium is definitely like a uni thing, and Alphino and Alice at 16, you know, have already graduated from there as prodigies, because they are just that good. Even impatient Alice is like good enough to have succeeded at the same time as her brother.
Yeah.
Inefficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Yes, cinematic, which means different music. Thank the gods. All 12, right now. Thank you so much. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. Both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and... It's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, to reiterate.
I love their just blatant honesty about their, you know, nefarious intentions.
Yeah. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Sharlayan is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nunkrep's Hope, a lineage few can claim. The people of Sharlayan, a long time ago, a few hundred years ago, came to this island on this arc, Nunkrep's Hope. So that's kind of why them arcing up to the moon is kind of a bit of a return to form for them, in a way. But yeah. Yeah.
Also, I have to go to the bathroom again.
All good. Never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation, they were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nunkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. I'm butchering the accent at this point, I'm so sorry, Welshie, if you're still here and listening. Till your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoir looked not to Nunkrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations, led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. There's that quote again, but I almost butchered it. Feels bad. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoir lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need. Sharlayan or no. No one loved and admired her grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunato could not reconcile Louisoir's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Gods, father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunato is a cranky old goat, I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Holy shit! Fortunato in a positive mood? This is not real. This cannot be real. This is fake news.
Yeah, seems very sus.
Seems not correct, not real. I do believe it though, weirdly enough. Take my word for it.
Yeah.
He loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. Profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit, yeah. I'll say... Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Especially since that said cranky old goat is the one in charge of the ARC project. He was the one elected by the forum to do so. Hail, you three. Wait, after quest ended, we get, like, more? Excuse? Oh, hey, Graha. Hey, buddy. Graha. Surely Cockle hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse to know. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands. Here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Fortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Lorelei? Can you spare the time? Yeah, sure. I'm happy. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. This is kind of nice. That one aside for dealing with the music. That one aside for finding all those people was obnoxious, but everything else has been really nice.
Yeah.
In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Cockle wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Cockle's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Sure. This is where we part, then. See you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way, then. Once forged.
Yay.
The other thing that's obnoxious about this loop is that the Shadowbringer's equivalent, while it has eventually now been kind of driven into the ground from a little bit of overuse. At a similar moment in the game, it was like, and it played, I feel like it was like, it was a longer loop, at least, if not by at least a little bit, like, I don't know, just... And even if it was the same length, then it was, I don't know. It just...
Something about it just worked better.
Yeah, essentially.
That's fair.
Reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we'd both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. When I ask that you put down any that draw too near, they'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Do I take this on as warrior, or... Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take this on as warrior, fuck it. Wait here, if you would. Oh, yes, destination. See, I don't need to do this part as a thing to... Oh, I have an at in a server that might be important. And I just have to reply about a thing that is occurring. There we go. Bang. Okay, cool. Sauteed.
Yeah.
Cool. Ah, yes, I will switch to war. Because in order to complete the quest, I don't need to be Astro the whole time. Just to eat the XP. So I can be combat while I'm doing combat.
No.
How many? Yep, thought so. Bam. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna kill a few more things, huh? Makes my blood to sing.
Seru, is that you?
Might as well be, right? How many more?
Yeah.
Similar descent, even if I'm not from the same tribe. Did everything go smoothly out here? Oh yeah. You know me, it went fine. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. He's seen me fight Hades. He knows he's good. You know, he knows we're fine.
Yeah.
The water ether appears to be venting properly. Excuse me. Expect Cockhole will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I share with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. Okay. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alec, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alec's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Right. Fandaniel. Because Amon the fucking emperor. Amon was the scientist who cloned Emperor Zande and caused the whole Crystal Tower and Allagan Empire weirdness at the very end of the Empire's life cycle. And then, and as a splinter of Hermes, was picked up to be the new Fandaniel within the Asians by Ahmed Selk.
Nice.
And he told me that even when he had been regifted his memories of being Hermes, it didn't really like stick with him. He didn't really care. It was just someone else's memories rather than his, unlike, you know, with a lot of the other Sundadasians. And one of the things, I can't remember if I told you, but one of the things that Emperor Zande had told him was just that everything ends, right? Everything is supposed to end. Everything is supposed to die. And I imagine, especially with, I don't know if he potentially got any of his missing memories back, his Kairos memories back, from Hermes' time, but like, I imagine it just, that would have led to him being so insanely nihilistic and ready to just fucking kill everybody, especially himself.
Right.
You know, that whole thing. So, seeing that name again, I'm like, Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars? He did. He must have had his own reasons, however, for there is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his life as an ancient. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervour? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? That would actually explain a lot, given that we are a splinter of Azem, and apparently Azem was very much the same kind of person as the Warrior of Light is.
Yeah.
We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alec that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xande's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. Both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment. And yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokola's getting on? I don't know how to say it. It's very interesting. Conceptually, I like it. I like how this is turning out. I like how this is just functioning. Oh good, Kokola's Forge doesn't have an ether, I just have to go there, Lamau, manually. Man, it is really nice having the mount music just to take a fucking respite from the the damned loop.
That's...
If it literally nothing else, the damned loop. Ether Currents. Yeah, Labyrinthos, I'm really behind on Ether Currents. Like, I've got Thavnir, Garlemald, and Elpis on lockdown. I did a couple on Mare Lamentorum, but it's not really relevant anymore, so part of me doesn't really care about going back to do it. I should at some point. I will definitely at some point, because there's always an achievement for doing, like, you've free-birded all of the 6 areas of each location, you know. Free-bird,
nice.
yeah. So it's like, I always want to do it. Because achievements sometimes get you XP, sometimes they just get you, like, achievement points that you can spend on little items, little gear. Oh, there we go. Speaking of Ether Currents, though.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get off my mount, which means we have to stop listening to Equilibrium and start listening to the loop again.
The dreaded loop.
The dreaded loop.
So the loop is the biggest antagonist of this section of the story right now.
Fuck Fan Daniel. Fuck Medion. The music loop is our enemy. I love and hate that this is the case. Kokol Dankol. Yes, that is his actual name. His name possesses the string dank. We've done it. We've memed or something. I did thoroughly brief Kokol on find Adamantite's history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished. There was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels any misapprehensions that I was kicked out for prattling on. Aha, don't worry, I didn't think you were. Ooh, I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Gra, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. We are thoroughly waiting for the Ilsabard contingent. Oh, here's the ether current in the quest. As well as the Chondrite headgear coffer. Well, Dankol is, as usual, worked up over the ether burner. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only... Hey, wait! I want that adamantite and I want it now! We, share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish! The sitting about's unbearable. Pity the Forum frowns on recreational explosions. As long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you going, I've mistakes to make! In that case, I suppose we should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. Meow, 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 meow. Boons of Adamantite. I might... I've been really struggling with whether or not to crack the gear coffers as warrior or astrologian, but I am doing all of the combat as warrior, so probably that. I don't know. Oh wow, there's 2 more blue quests here. The Latin Labyrinthos and Gleaner's Wish. I think I had Gleaner's Wish and just didn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll crack it all as a war. Oh, because it's yet more gear of fending. I have so much gear of fending. I don't need more, really. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await your companions. I imagine this is a kind of, hey, there's going to be long cinematics, have fun, Lamau. Oh, look, my name is stacked with my name on Midgard Sommer's. Oh, never mind, it's gone now.
Aw.
It was funny. It was kind of like Drop Shadow. The white text in front and the blue text is Shadow.
I see.
It was funny. Because usually it like stacks identically rather than in a cool way like that.
All set, I take it?
Hey, Yishtal or Estinian. Been a little bit.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Still good to see everyone doing their part.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Yeah, gee.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingwell and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
Yes, friend?
My audio's glitching, and I'm not sure if it's just that I've been in Discord stream too long, or if it's
apparently that is a thing. Hang on, let me listen to the stream. Because sometimes I've had that happen before with the game's audio. It might be screen share. Definitely give a leaving and rejoining screen share a try.
Okay. I'll do that right now. Burb.
Okay.
Okay. See if that did it.
We'll see. Because it doesn't sound like it's a problem coming through on the little stream preview I've got from Thing. From my browser. Which is good, because I have had the game occasionally do weird things before. Maybe I should have it. I'll have it playing. I'll have it playing while I'm listening to this next line of dialogue, just to be safe.
Okay.
Just in case. You never know.
If you don't go.
Oh, I just opened the Final Fantasy launcher instead of the actual game. Give me a sec.
Oh, good.
There we go. It's here.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Okay. Stream preview sounds fine, so yeah, it would have been just the screen share thing, I think. All good.
Okay, I think it's me because I'm still getting it.
Really?
I'm gonna try... Yeah, I've had this happen before sometimes when I've been, like, streaming with Marin for, like, too long.
Right.
I'm gonna try, like, basically dropping out of the call, rebooting my phone, and then hopping back in and seeing if that fixes it.
Do you mind if I progress the cutscene, or would you rather wait?
You can go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Well,
but this might be about like a minute or two.
Okay, yeah, then I definitely prefer to be able to continue in that case, definitely. Well, hopefully it fixes things. Good luck, have fun, enjoy.
Hopefully.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Okay.
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Kryl.
Oh, hey, Kryl.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbour at once.
Hell yes, it's time.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Let's go. Let us and also go.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Why is a commotion broken out? Just arrived, right? Oh no. Oh whoa, even. Boy, I surely love waiting. Loading wheel. Ah, because there are many people.
Where might this delivery be? Oh.
The Shadowbringers music that I mentioned, but I like, and I do still like it. Oh, is that? Yes. Our friends are here. Even that's shown up?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be...
Oh my goodness. Temple Knights in Manicutters, I love that shit. It's really funny to me for some reason.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Damn, Sicard.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
And Madeleine, I love you.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
God damn, Sicard.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Oh,
My,
hey.
what a grand welcome party.
It's been a while since we've seen you two. Goodness me.
And Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Yeah.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
That's a good point, actually.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Jataru. Of course.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Of course. Absolute queen that she is.
To capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Whomst, I must know.
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
No way.
Mother!
chameleons.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Hell yeah.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now, can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
It's true. You gotta have it to use it. That was adorable and incredible.
However did you manage so much in so short a time? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Hi, friend. Welcome back.
Thank you. And the audio does seem to be fixed.
It's fixed? Excellent. Our friends arrived with the shipment, significantly more than we needed and asked for, but we're happy because it's a good thing. Everyone's... This, by the way...
I have my ways.
This, by the way, this loop here, this is the one I was talking about from Shadowbring, is the one that's currently playing. This is the loop that, like, even after hearing it looped a bunch, I still don't actually mind it. This is good shit.
Nice.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
God, he's so handsome, I love him very much. He's a male Vieira, and he's a very hot boy.
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh, by the way, part of the funding for this venture came from the Scions, you know, putting it through the East Aldenide Trading Company, so even Loloritos people didn't... Like, we helped fund the venture so we don't have to pay them in return anything extra now that they've brought stuff. And it's like, what? It's like, where even did we, you know, and then Tataru, you know, upon revealing this to us, then also revealed, oh yeah, so we've also had a, someone who's been donating money to the Scions for quite a long time, ever since their founding, in fact. And it was Alphino and Alice's mother. It was great. She was like, oh, I simply thought the family's coffers were needlessly full. You know, what use is having the wealth if you're not going to spend it? It's like, hell yes.
Right.
Oh, I love her so much. She's so good. Things are going really well. The Ironworks and Dana as well. So many people. So many friends.
About a ship that can fly to the moon?
Hey, Nero in the background, you little shit. But also, hi, Sid.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Of course he's gonna be upset.
You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Oh my god, he actually included... Yes! Oh my god, he did the fucking glasses thing. I love that so much.
Not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard.
That is a big step for Sid, referring to Nero, who he kind of hates a bit, as one of the Ironworks' finest. That's actually a huge step for him as a person. Though Nero is also incapable of acting like a normal person, so, you know.
Upon first receiving Kral's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters,
Idleshire.
not least among them.
Even Idleshire.
I know. How the Gobbyfrop fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Hell yeah. Yeah, goblins are surprisingly good at technology. It's great. I love them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
Oh, this is the avatar for the dragon, Vritra. One of Vritra's eyes is embedded inside a essentially human homunculus, right? So that he can go out and actually talk to people and see the world and stuff. And so that's him right there. Like,
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
wait. Does that mean who I think it might mean?
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent.
Wait, how did you talk to the guy, the lad?
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Midgard Soma gave us his scales? Excuse me?
Ooh.
That's kind of big, actually. There's Nidana.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Yeah. Queen.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Yeah, Nidana, by the way, was responsible for the protection from getting tempered, by the way. She's the one who turned Vritra's scales into an actual... was one of the main people behind it. It was a group effort, but one of the main people behind some of the big research, so...
Nice.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
I see.
Yeah.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
This man is going to become the first Klingon of this universe. Just like...
I'm scared. Oh no. Please say you're proud of me.
Space travel.
Yes, Father?
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, I can't really, pause it. It's all auto-playing this part.
All good.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Okay, sorry, yes. Who were you saying would be the first Klingon? I'm also a little bit confused. You mean Kokol Dankol?
The little dwarf guy who was like, well, think of all the things we could blow up.
Yes,
it's
very.
Like, he gets a spacecraft and the first thing he does is go out conquering.
Yeah, baby! Of course, why not, right?
Right.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family.
Yes. Yes! I've been waiting for this for so long.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
God, this is such a beautiful moment. I love it so fucking much.
Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventure.
Oh, I love her so much. She's so good.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Millions.
Millions, yeah. That's This is a really beautiful moment. I love it so fucking
Though I
much.
have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
Nope, that's all them.
Yeah.
Yours, in particular.
Understandable.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of the weird thing, is like, if not for Alphino especially, but also Alisei, so many of these extra people that aren't just like the core group of Scions would not have really been here around. Like, we have Alphino's diplomatic skills and Alisei's just speaking from the heart, you know, really to help, like, significantly, like, you know, not the only reason, but definitely big factors in having such a large circle of people who will help us with things.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Oh dear God, no. Me giving a speech?
Oh God.
What's above? There really are so many friends here. Oh. Oh God, Emperor, no. This music. Lend us your strength. I'll pick that one. I don't know what else would be said potentially. But hey, people. I imagine there's probably more to it than just those 3 words or 4 words. But hey.
Alright.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Something I love about Charlie and how it's a little bit smug is the fact that they're like customs officials, are like the Office of Worldly Affairs is what they're called, and I love that so much. Gods. Oh, the story is so fucking good! So there was a moment, I didn't really want to interject it on the cinematic, but it definitely stuck out in my head a little bit, especially when, you know, Fortuno really just, you know, caved and decided to help. There was a moment earlier when we were on our way down to the lower circle, once, you know, especially when, you know, Alphino was especially, it said something especially very kind of poignant and very just smart, very intelligent, and, you know, Fortuno was left a little bit... No, this was actually in the snow, now that I think about it. This was in the snow. We went on the way down. This was well before that. When, you know, after we'd faced off against Xenos, because Fortuna was there to eventually take the refugees, the Hannish refugees to, thing. Either way, you know, Alphino and Alcide both said very smart things, Alphino especially. And we'd kind of left Fortuno behind. And Estinian walked past him and said, "I'll be after your seat on the forum next." And then just, like, and then just walks off. It's like, damn! Absolutely incredible. I love him so much. Oh, this lad, he is a muscle brain twink, but we love him so much. Let's claim our prize. Are you prepared? Yeah. I need to get all the optional dialogue here at this point. Lise sent a letter along with Gridania's contribution. It seems she travelled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalaman Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have few kind words to say about the Alligans when next we meet. Honestly, I understand completely. Binding Coil of Bahamut was a fucking awful time, but it was great at the same time, so... And that's what they had to do to get all this adamantite. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. Yeah, because we got, like, from the Far East, we got a bunch of sacred relics with, like, massed full of ether, you know, like the Tsukiyomi mirror kind of level of relic kind of thing. So, you know, as well as some ancient Allegan shit in addition to the adamantite. It's crazy. It's so good. All the shit we've got. Oh.
Nice.
If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. Thancred, I love you. Cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. Oh yeah. Yes. Between Sid and Nero. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. More importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. Part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days, but to save this star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. Ah, Coin Keeper Chitara, we love you. Absolute queen. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. Excellent. Apologize for not informing you earlier of Erenville's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to handle. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Harnish delegation here otherwise. Alright. Progression. We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what this might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Excellent. Thank you, Chitara. We're off to Aporia, then. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll bring as much information at Heidelin as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get. Yeah, now that I can't talk to her in the past anymore, well, also she's not Heidelin at that point, so... it's one of those things where it's hard to tell what's the do, essentially.
Yeah.
Let's do it! I've been streaming for so long, but I just want to keep going because that's what Endwalker does to me. I just want to be here and keep playing for this long. For this whole time. Oh, the fucking loop is back. Let's get out of here. Lorelei, I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Claire Elaine. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Oh, this is where we go further down, huh? I definitely need the... I might have to BGM 100 just for the other music that's inevitably coming, by the way, so sorry about the loop.
Oh, good.
The loop. Because I kind of regretted not having it set higher for the previous cinematic, and I want to, you know, do it now. Most fortunately, then, just step inside the lift here. Descend to the lower levels. Someone made a joke earlier about, I hope there's not any more levels we have to descend to the even more central thing, and it's like, well, you were right. Unfortunately, there is one more. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Tharmaza. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Boy, I got to see this up from above for a while earlier. For fuck's sake. Now. High on high I stand. High oh high I mark. Am I right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is magnificent. You can see it, right? Oh, I'm still not looking at it right at this moment, but... Oh. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I like it so much more than I thought I would.
That's pretty.
Bid you welcome to Thormazin. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft. As you can see, Lamel, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Ether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. Nero probably wants to paint it red, as he usually does. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. I do not know what that means, and I'm a little scared. Oh. Gotta do this as Astro so I can... Oh, the music has changed. It's playing this loop instead now. Yes! We did it! We made it through. We made it. We made it to the end. We did it. Feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. Does it now? It would seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wolfson and Blovita are doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. It's the elegance who first combined the mechanical and etherical sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, elegant salvage should suit it well. I doubt this is what Erenville meant when he said that there remains much we do not know, but I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath this city the entire time. We must learn of Heidelin's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteon. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. Meaning Heidelin proves difficult even with a forearm, then perhaps so. Oh, it is an unformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the Ether Burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. Think how many generations laboured for this end, and that we aim a higher still. Must spare no preparation, that means speaking with Heidelin, no matter the costs. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost. Or rather, Meteon must be stopped, no matter the cost. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yeet.
More or less.
Into the sun. 89. Penis. I am just barely not level 89. But that's okay. I'm gonna have to do something small. Ah. Move for the lift to the center of this chamber. Come. Oh, I guess I can do this as... Oh yeah, I would have to do something small to pick up the XP as this class. I say small, but it's gonna be 400 something XP-ish. Yeah. I no longer need mount music. As much as I like it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I guess that's where the Ether Burner would be attached. This is where I'd put my Ether Burner if I had. Oh. The lift, huh? Doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous unless one is afraid of lifts. I'm not feeling terribly nervous. Surely not. If there's anything worth worrying over, not for Heidelin's champion at any rate. Anyway, didn't even notice this was here. Master Fortune has more to share is sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. Are we literally just getting dumped into the ethereal sea? Is that what's happening? Holy shit, that is literally what we're gonna fucking do. Oh boy. We're literally getting dumped into the ethereal sea. That is... mega dangerous.
That is a decision that is being made.
I mean, hey, if it's the only way to talk to Heidelin, I guess we have to take it.
Yeah.
As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. The heart of the star, the physical and ethereal, are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Wait a second. Does this mean I can talk to the ghost of Emmett Selk?
Ooh.
Maybe. We'll see. Utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thomazin. It's funny, I actually ran the anti-tower as one of the dungeons earlier, so it's very funny. That was the one with the dolls that is the end boss, remember?
Right.
Yeah. It was an upside-down tower constructed to poke into the ethereal sea from Dravania.
I see.
No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. Yeah, because she's been getting weaker and weaker with everything that happens. The Ishoscope, I'm assuming you say that word, rather than Itioscope. Ishoscope? I don't know, I'll hear it said. You communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. Yeah. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared. Even beyond the Ishoscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Ishoscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swelling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early, or too late. Well, Y'shtola, surely, or... Oh, okay, Kral, that makes sense. Please, allow me. True, she was the one who did the retrieval process. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Yes. I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition, or to pose no challenge at all. Yeah, now that I think about it, that's also a pretty big good reason, that she should be one of the people to do it. When Y'shtola, Urianger, Thancred, Alphino, and Alisei were in the first as disembodied souls, she had to keep them alive.
Yeah.
Even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place.
There we go.
In its embrace, his memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Wait, is this going to be a dungeon? It is!
Ooh.
Oh, wait, fuck. That means the bosses might be, enemies of the past. Potentially.
Oh,
We will find out. Oh boy. With a party of NPCs. I'm gonna do it. Even though it'll take about half an hour, I'm gonna fucking do it.
We got this. Or you got this.
I hope so. I'm trying to decide who to bring with me for this one. Alphino and Alice I have to, absolutely. I feel like Y'shtola, but we've already got Red Mage. I need a melee DPS. We need a melee DPS. It's the best party composition is a magic or range DPS and a melee DPS, as well as a healer. I want to bring Urianger instead because he's a really good healer, but Alphino as Sage is a lot better than he was as Scholar, I believe it's called, the upgrade for Arcanist to healer.
I see.
Alright. Into the depths we go. Item level sync will be 550. Maybe I should, in fact, pop some better gear, like I had been thinking earlier, but no. This is no time for that. Fuck it, we're doing this. Let's go.
Right then.
We're doing it. In we go. The Aisha scope. Let's fucking go. This will probably be the last thing I do on stream tonight because it is now 2:20 AM. And I do have D&D later. That's it. It's not for several hours, but still it exists. And you will also need sleep in this one. Sorry?
Still photos of butts.
Still photos of butts. I see. I understand. I understand completely. Wakarimasen.
It's dumb joke, like, but still.
But still, I understand now. Okay, I actually do get it now that you've said that. Family road trip, let's go. I'm basically an honorary member of the family. Won't be the last thing you do. What do you mean it won't be the last thing I do? I need to go to sleep at some point.
The lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent.
What do you mean?
Lives unfulfilled.
Fuck, I did a thing that I didn't mean to actually do because I'm an idiot. I pushed a button I didn't mean to push because I'm an idiot. And Armada has just said that this will not be the last thing I do today, and is convinced that this is the case. And I'm like, alright then, I guess.
No offense intended, but I think I see where they're coming from. But
it's also possible that something big might happen immediately after this that will be, I'm gonna speak to Emmett again, aren't I? Because Armada's played this. Armada knows and likes to... Armada and Alan both like to fucking tease me about the shit... What the fuck? About the things... About things upcoming. It is fun. I actually don't mind it. I know Lucas said he would probably have issues with dealing with that, but... You know, I personally do not mind. Sinking cynicism, you say? Sinking arrogance.
oh,
Clop. Clomp. And spin. Spin to win, as they say. Make like Ruby Rose and spin to win.
Jump up, kick back, whip around and spin. Ninja, go. Ninja, go.
Of course. Of course, that's what it is. Oh, goodness me. You're an absolute Lego dork, and I love it. But also, hi Armada. I don't think I've said hello to you today. Good to see you again. Hopefully you've been able to enjoy this time. What the fuck? I'll have to do that since I have it already. Boy howdy.
How boydy.
Oh, hello there. Funny, they do look like Void Sen, even if they most definitely are not. Egotism, huh? Sure, cool, I guess. But yeah, I feel like Armada knows something about the things I have expressed interest in, and I am scared. I'm just scared of what's coming up. Maybe Emmett will in fact be waiting there at the end. And today I've been watching it for quite a while. Okay. I'm glad to hear that, because I don't know, it's kinda nice to have you just hanging out and watching. It just, I don't know. It feels good just having people who like to come and see on a pretty regular basis. It's good. Interesting, though, that nobody's said any lines here. Normally I get a little bit of dialogue, and I wonder if I've chosen the quote wrong people for the dialogue here, but hey, that's alright. Doesn't make any sense that I had there. Ilberd the- Oh, Jesus! Shit, no! Not Ilberd!
Jesus.
Oh, not this fuckhead.
The quote, Spider is okay.
Jesus. Also to quote fucking, the Americans in, Tank. Girls in Panzer, that's the one. You know,
Yeah.
Jesus. It's funny. I need to fucking hit. Do these things need to be, like, deleted? Every principled Scion takes form. Scion's memory. Whomst? Oh! That's interesting. Of all things, it's... Not just any Scion, it's the, There's no mistaking that stuff. Thank you, always. Yeah, that was their grandfather's staff. It's actually kind of the main thing that was left of him. It was like a very potent ether channeler. It's part of why I was able to do the whole, you know, the Flames of Truth and shit, like all that. I do love that we got to clap Ilberd's spirit, though. Hell yeah. Fuck you, you stupid cunt. Livia the Undeterred. Hey, Livy! It's good to see you again! You remember who I'm talking about, right, Laz?
Maybe?
Livia Sass Junius? Of the 14th Legion? You know? The one from,
Oh, that was...
Yeah.
The lady from the random thing you were doing earlier,
Yeah.
right?
Remember?
Oh, okay.
We fought her and everything. That's hilarious that I rolled Meridianum of all things earlier today and then did this Aglaia climb. I even mentioned the name of that attack. That's very funny. That is very... I got hit by Aglaia. Feels bad.
Oof.
Bear my pain onto my enemy's breast, Aglaia. And never again will I yield to you. Oh my god. Ether shot? Oh, she's doing that whole... Oh, Jesus, shit. Yeah, she's doing that thing. She's doing a lot more of... Oh my god. I gotta say, I was not expecting this, and I'm so fucking glad I wasn't. Resentment is bigger than she was. Yeah. Oh, it's a stack marker. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this isn't good. This ain't good. I had to double up on some of my healing shit just to make sure that I heal more. God, she's doing so much damage to me. Alpha, no, I desperately need you to heal me better. Alpha, no, I desperately need you to heal me better. Also, I have 3 Vaughn stacks. This is decidedly not good, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, I was in it. Fuck. I wasn't in that one. Nothing else. Oh god, I got 4 Vuln stacks. And every extra Vuln increases the time I have it for. To a whole ass minute. Oh, good god, that was damage.
Emotional damage?
Very.
Or just damage?
Well, I mean, she is an emotional mess right now, in fact. That is what she is. So, I suppose literally emotional damage. Since we are taking damage from her disembodied emotions. I'm not gonna take the fucking stack, I think, maybe. Yeah, I took way too much of that stack for them. I don't know why I started fucking doing that. Fuck, I got hit with that glare again. How do I tell which side she's doing it on? Jesus, that's so difficult. I have to spend a little bit of time not being fucking vulned in order to, like, deleting my vuln stacks. Tentacles. Oh, it is the tentacles. I thought so, but I can't really tell. Like, I can't read them very well. Like, glare bite. Oh, cool. A tank buster. Please die. Gomen shizarashimasu ka shinde kudasai. Continue feeling so long it's bound to turn dark. Hell yeah, that was really cool, actually. That was a really cool fight. We'll be fine. Okay, I'm in full good shape again.
Yay.
Given what we fought there, I'm like excited and terrified for what else we're gonna see in this dungeon. This is kind of the coolest shit, and I love Endwalker very much. Fuck. Oh. The best part is I'm actually I'm getting level synced to my maximum level, to the maximum level. Oh, this is glorious. Yeah, I should have realized from the fact that I have access to fucking Primal Rend of all things. But like, oh, this is really good. There's just one guy left. Oh my god, Alice, you go off, I guess. Jesus.
Girl boss.
Absolutely. Familiar, a Valiant Archon takes form. That's Moon Breeders. Oh, I kind of wish I brought... Oh, I mean, I'm happy I brought Alphanos. I feel like I can't have brought enough people for it to have been, like, get the full everything. But man, I really want to know now... I really want to know how Oriange would have taken that, honestly. What's in the treasure? I didn't even check the treasure coffers for shit. Oh, piety material, cool. I've genuinely forgot to check the fucking treasure coffer after... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I'm an idiot. Yep. What do we got this time? Oh! A kind-hearted knight. Oh! My boy! Lord Horsefant. Oh! I love Horsefant, I'm so happy. Oh my god, there's someone for everyone we've lost along the way. Stories sown along the way, tales of loss and fire and faith. Footfalls is proving to be one of the best songs ever. Just because of how amazing it is being in relevance to the actual, just everything happening. I mean, obviously, it's the theme for the whole expansion. It can't not be amazing. Oh, fuck's sake. Open the fucking Discord overlay again like an idiot. When they're attacking this one, I'll help them clap it. Yeet! Oh, I started suddenly attacking the other one, but that's okay. I'm gonna get the kill and everything, just on many things. Just on the bosses. Oh, treasure coffer. Ring of Aiming. God damn it. Oh, Aetheris. Oh, it's the Aetheris set. Oh, that's now interesting. I guess that's because we are inside the fucking planet. Anything we get here is made of the planet, I guess. In the north. Redetain! Guys, I'm gonna wish this of you, Prefectus. Oh, that's incredible. So this fella, he was originally a trial, but they reworked it to be a solo instance. It's very difficult because this guy, you'd have to take his health bar down 3 whole times because of just how much fucking determination he has. And in addition, his men actually come and save him because you know, they end up liking him, even though I think he was Alamegan born. I'm not 100% because I forget specifically. It's been a little bit. But, ooh. This is kind of amazing. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We're gonna... Let me interject. Oh, I got hit. Fuck my life. To be fair, no way I could have known that was coming. I really should watch my teammates a bit more, though. Anvil of Tartarus. Shrapnel shell. Oh boy. This is kind of cool, though. Which does make me wonder what the final boss is gonna be. I kind of hope it's La Habrea, weirdly. Even if that's kind of stupid.
That's La Habrea.
La Habrea Figaro.
Yep.
Magnifico. La Bread. That's a lot funnier to me than it actually should be. Fuck. I guess he's gonna do this. I have to keep an eye out for where he's gonna start doing shit. And watch the teammates. Don't go too all over the place and make sure I pay attention to what they're doing. Oh, never mind. They're not going. Oh, they are going somewhere now. Fuck. What are y'all doing inside his circle like this? Y'all are crazy. You crazy kids.
I'm just picturing Warrior of Light as like
old person.
Man shaking. Or yeah,
old man yells at clouds.
Yeah. You crazy kids, what are you doing inside that circle?
Get off his base, you fools.
Yeah. Get off my lawn. Or off his lawn. Whatever.
Get off this dumbass's lawn. Or else he'll fucking delete you from existence, as he is wont to do. Damn it, I didn't get the kill. I'm sad. Again, I failed you. You didn't fail him. Ring of Casting. Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. It means I have the beast gauge build up for next thing. Is this it? Oh, yep, that was it. I wasn't sure how to, like, interact with it, but no, it just yeet myself into the distance. Oost? The crystal. Is it just the fact that it became a thing? This is kind of neat, though. I gotta be honest. This is... Oh, what the fuck is that? There's a friend somewhere over there. The fuck? I have no idea what just fucking happened, but I will take it. / allow it. Sinking impatience, sinking dishonesty. It's really interesting to see what these creatures are named as well.
Yeah.
Hey, hey friend, hey Haku friend, as a fellow warrior main, how much does it hurt to watch my unoptimized gameplay? Because he plays, like, the high-level raid shit as this same job, and is, like, good at it, if I recall correctly. Very good. I'm gonna fucking slap these things. Are you keeping Storm's Eye up? That is a solid question. What if I told you I don't currently remember what button that is right now? Is that my healing? Like, hang on. Am I stupid? Hang on. Where am I looking for this? Your damage buff. Oh, this thing. Surging Tempest, you mean? That shit. Yeah, 100%. I'm trying to keep that up as much as I can. Treasure. Savage Might Materia. 9. That's the most important thing. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I had worked that out to be the case. I'm glad. That's one part of why I accidentally often do the AoE like combo first, because it does just give me Storm's Eye like quick. It's easy to keep it up now because the AoE applies it now. Oh, did it not used to? Holy shit, that would have been... Ugh. That would have been kind of awful, actually. Because I'm basically... Yeah. Pre-Endwalker? Are you shitting me? That is kind of awful, actually. I'm so glad that I'm playing this game post-Endwalker. Also use the cap at 30 seconds. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me? That's... Oh, keeping it up to a minute is like... You have to play it every 30 seconds. Ugh, pain.
Agony, suffering.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Friend is up ahead. Oh, man. Very important to your rotation, it's free damage bonus. Yeah, it is. Minfilia Spirit. It's way will make you proud. Oh, Minfilia. Oh, if Thancred had been here, this would have been his moment as well. Oh. Because Minfilia, our previous leader, was, basically, she did have to sacrifice herself for, like, stuff that happened, essentially. Fucking shit.
Right.
Push the wrong button.
That was the person who was, like, sharing bodies with the, gal from Shadowbringers, right?
Yeah, exactly. The one who's, like, the original Oracle of Light who, you know,
right.
Yeah, that whole thing. Oh. And, I mean, obviously our guy, the Azure Dragoon was not around as part of the Scions in time to, like, really know her or anything, but, you know, so it's kind of one of his not moments, I suppose, but hey. I'm glad we got Horsefront, though, because that's definitely one that's related to him. From, Heavensward, one of the best boy, who came 6th in the top 10 poll after Endwalker was released, of character popularity. So, you know, because he's a fucking good lad and we love him.
Nice.
Here we go. What do we got next? What's up ahead of me? I gotta fucking apply my damage buff. Ah, shit. Gotta reapply it. Not high enough now. It's running out. 9 seconds. What is happening? What is this thing doing over here? There we go. Much better. Deleted. Stop giving me materia. I don't want it. Oh, yep, we're at the final boss. How to warrior,
Oh,
spam
boy.
fell cleave, spam bloodwedding, profit. That sounds about right. War is just one of my favorite classes. Is that Fandaniel? Is that fucking Fandaniel? It is, isn't it? Hi, Fandaniel, you stupid cunt. Sundered soul, Amon the Undying. Amon more than it is, yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, remember the fucking asshole who I hate a lot? I'll fucking kick his fucking shit in.
Woo!
Oh, time to get clapped by a fucking tank buster, I guess.
Yay for kicking shit in.
Kicking in this fuckhead's face. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. This thing that isn't fell cleave, but it's still good. Fell cleave. What am I doing? Oh, fucking... What am I even doing? What is he doing now? I'm a little scared, honestly. Whenever I see my allies moving around doing who the fuck knows what, that was just some mega unoptimized on me shit. I'm just always like, what the fuck is happening next? What should I be... What insane bullshit should I be scared of next? Well, it's a good thing I wasn't standing there. Left Firaga Forte. So I guess be on this side? I was smart! Left as in his left. And Truckday. You should potentially fuck off, sir. Oh, that was an everyone attack, huh? I see now.
How about we don't?
Pretty much. Oh, gods above. Oh, gods above. A bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. Whomst? I need to know who. Who joined? Shiva? Oh my god! You sail, you queen! That's actually fucking incredible, oh my god. That is so... I love this dungeon so much. This is definitely the, hey, remember that cool-ass moment? Hey, remember this amazing character? That's what this dungeon is, and I'm here for it. Can never escape from Shiva. Look, I don't want to get stepped on, but I still appreciate a helping hand, or foot in some cases, I suppose. In this case. Oh cool, I will just not give this to my friends. Yeet. Yeet. Oh good. I sure do love these. Which side? Which way first? I actually am surprised. Right, Firaga Forte. Hey, the opposite of the one that last time, which means be over here. I'm learning! I'm learning mechanics all on my own.
Yay!
Like a... I'm no longer baby. I want power. That's not good. Amon the Undying. More like the Amon the you won't fucking leave us the fuck alone. Jesus Christ, you stupid cunt, go away. Oh fuck, I forgot to keep my... No! My bloodwedding! I fucked up. Not my bloodwedding, my fucking Surging Tempest. Storm buff.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a bunch of damage from this. That's fine, because I'll just heal my fucking way out of it. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. I'm gonna hit him with this, and I'm gonna end it with a fell cleave, I hope. Or not. Heavy swing. Nope. How do we kill him? How do I kill him? There we go. We got his ass. Oh. Fuck you.
Get that ass.
Hopefully by killing him here, he's mega dead forever.
Hopefully.
No, we beat your ass. Like, seriously.
Your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Hmm. He did fucking fly away though, so... We haven't put our weapons down, huh? There's everyone else. Always gotta catch up. Catch up. What's in the treasure chest? I must know. You're a stroker of aiming. Oh, good. What do they say? I need to know what they say. It's becoming tiresome. Something's got to be washed away. Since he had a presence. Because he's not dead, I guess, yeah. He's not gone. Sails. Strength of faith in us. What about my boy Graha? What has he got to say? Life is a struggle, but it's worth it's no lie. There we go. Alright. Let's see. What is it? What is it, Armada? What is it that I want to keep doing after now that I've finished the dungeon? Also, gotta clap myself on the back there. I didn't die that time. Unlike the 87 dungeon where I did die. Even though I had Emmett himself as backup. Coming back to do some bullshit. Or he's getting tossed down. What? Oh, okay. He's just kind of himself now. I guess that's what a mon looks like, huh? As a mon.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Patience. Fine. I will have patience.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Good.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
No thanks, Calvatron. Just the bad comedy line only ever makes me think of Transformers 1986.
As it should.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
I met him, stupid. Remember? I was there. Oh wait, no you wouldn't, because you memory blasted yourself, you stupid motherfucker.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Silk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
You remembered those specifically. Okay.
Or so he thought. in his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day. He succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmet-Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Yeah,
how it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth.
Nope.
My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
As well you should.
As my search reached its end. Was this the only way? After all these years.
Music is kind of brilliant.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
What?
Fandaniel. Still clinging to existence, I see.
What? But that's his voice. What?
You, who champion death so fervently.
Isn't it?
Unwilling to accept your own. Refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
Oh! That's why it's the same voice. It's that fuckhead.
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
So, his corpse, because remember, he's Yotsuyu's big brother, and she killed him, and then his corpse was used by Fandaniel. So, wow. What?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
I forgot. He's absolutely yandere for Xenos.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers will start again.
I'm like... I hate Asahi. I hate Fandaniel. Both of them. I don't know if I'd wish this on them, but at the same time it feels kind of fitting. I don't know. Next time we'll find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Asahi, I may hate you, but I don't know. To some degree, you kind of deserve this. To some weird degree.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Get fucked, bitch.
Damn. What a...
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
I guess we better go talk to her then. Bye, bitch. I know, right? Definitely fuck that guy, but also like I guess he's yours? Question mark? I don't know. I hate both of you, but like, huh? There she is.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. Wait a second. Yenvana.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Based on her model design, I'm gonna have to fucking fight her now, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fight her.
I know why you have come.
Yet I would hear you speak your
Yeah, I have wondered, and I see this model and I'm like, oh. Oh, I have to fight her. I have to fight her now, don't I?
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
I have a slight problem. I've just realized. It's, given it's 3 AM on a Sunday leading into Monday, there's going to be no one to run this trial with me. As in, I can't do it.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Not a problem. What does that mean?
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
What do you mean you will see? They added duty support to trials? Just for this? Question mark? Exclamation?
We'll win. I swear it.
It's the only thing I can think of, to be honest.
It's what I might have said. Once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
Scared.
But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Is that how many? Are there 8 of us here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 of us.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, Thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Been through hell and back.
There is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
It's time.
Hark!
Oh boy.
Vanar's sword.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of
So
the
don't
star,
fuck this up.
I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
I see. It's time to fight Heidelin. Oh, cool. So the 83 trial was Zodiac. 89 is Heidelin. Cool.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Give her your answer.
No room for confusion there.
Answers, huh?
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Yes, Queen.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Okay. The stream isn't over yet. It's time. I'm excited. The stream's been going for like 8 hours. I don't care. We're doing this. The Mother Crystal now accessible. During this quest, when using the tuning support system, you have the opportunity to undertake the trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Well, to be fair, this is not normally available to me. Additionally, you may now enter the Asia scope with a party of embassy avatars. Make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Alright, what have we got? Okay. Oh, he can be DPS if you need to. Okay, okay. He can't be DPS. No, sorry, he can't be healer. Like he normally can. Obviously, we need everyone. To entrust until tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. The dungeon was not the last. That'll be the last thing you would do. You did tell me, Armada. You were right. To be fair, I wholly expected it to not let me do this with a party of AI. This is unusual to say the least. Divine Light Heidelin. If I get to do this against the Endsinger, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of might. As much as I'd love it to do it with friends.
The last of my kind shall test thee.
It's also thematic. This way. Oh, fuck my life. Let's go. This is the only time they do this. Ah, fuck! Oh, come on. You should be able to do it for Endsinger. Whatever. I guess I don't know the context. But this is also fucking cool as shit. Guess who's the fucking main tank? What is that? Willful, burning for battle. Saying damage that would normally result in KO instead ignite the will to live. I'm so unbelievably screwed. I love it. Oh, she's doing that thing. She's changing mantle.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get fucking killed by this stack marker, aren't I? I'm gonna thank Rivers here as well. Fuck. Got the thing. Right, having Thancred as an off-tank is actually kind of nice. I don't know why. Doesn't really do much, but I guess. The shared TB marker. What is TB?
TBH?
I do not know. Tank Buster. Oh. 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 Oh dear. I haven't seen it before. The crazy big shit is happening now. I'm just gonna take a bunch of damage to the face. It's fine. I don't need health or living or anything. I can just heal through it. Just clutch up, as Rex would say. Just clutch up. It's that simple. Von stack challenge. Let's go. Damn it, I have another Voln. I don't even know where I got it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really, like, paying the closest attention that I should be to what's going on in the way that I should be. What do I do here? Do I just kind of... I basically can't tell. Green is out, red is in, blue is go corners. Oh, what's happening now? Is this a party wipe? You gonna get party wiped? Oh shit, these things. No, no, no. Oh, the last time I got hit with one of these, I had to be all the way over here, else I was dead instantly, in fact.
Ooh.
Yeah, when I fought against Lord Vothri, one of the fellas in Shadowbringers, he used that against me and absolutely clapped my cheeks with it. I basically didn't understand what the fuck was going on.
Oof.
Hmm? DPS check. Yeah, I figured that's what this would be. So I'm just wailing on this one, just so they have this. I'm doing something to help out. I know that they basically do like way more than me. Oh fuck my life. That's a stack. Every bit of DPS matters, it's true. Did we do it? We get them all? We got them all. Oh, Jesus, she built up to 83. Hey healers, can you? Yeah, thanks. That's exactly what I was going to ask for, actually. So that we can definitely live through whatever is happening right now. Holy moly! Oh, it'll take more than that.
Imagine seeing.
Imagine having the capacity to see. Oh god, it's going through my fucking dialogue after in the box is gonna be a real hard time. I've already forgotten. Green is out, red is in, blue go to corners. Right, cool. Okay. I did the right thing. By accident. Red is in. Except for that part, I guess. The part where it says, don't be with your friends or else you will all die horribly, have fun. Fuck. Light of the crystal, huh? Oh, good. I do love a shared tank buster. How did I live through that? I will never know. But you know what? We ask questions like these another time. Subpar Helion. Damn. Should have made that Helion a little bit better, I guess. It's apparently subpar. Oh fuck, I took that one in the face. That I had avoided it. I took 3 stack markers at once. I can't believe I've done this. You know what? Ah, fine. I'll protect them. Vibe check. Try not to fail the vibe check. Watch where it splits. What the fuck does that mean? I have 4 Vuln stacks now. We're doing this. Vuln stack challenge. How many can I reach without dying? I also have not taken any of that lethal damage I apparently get to survive a couple of times. Which is interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Ow. Did I get a Vuln stack from that? I did in fact get a Vuln stack from that. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to heal myself. Hero sundering, you say? I feel like I'm pretty sundered, thanks. Thank you, Hydaelyn. Holy shit! Did you see how much damage I took? Ah, I see. Just behind. Holy Jembus Cresto. I'm just doing all of my self-healing right now, because it probably matters. Oh, good! Thank you, AI, for not running the fuck away from me when I get a triple stack marker this time. Unlike in fucking Hero's Gauntlet. Is that run away? I think that's run away. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What in the shit is that? I guess that's a Megalite, you know, like what broke up the first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have any Vuln stacks anymore somehow. But I haven't died yet. So I just got good, I guess. Never mind, I got one. I got good, immediately takes another Vuln stack. Well, I guess, you know, that's my hubris talking, huh?
That's...
Team, friends, team squad team, get in here. Get in here with me. There's the waves. Yo, ride the waves, dude. Holy shit! Don't, no. Estinian is dead. Alphino is dead.
Ooh.
The good news is, there's more healers. Alphino's getting raised first because as the other healer, he can then raise Estinian. Oh, fuck my life. Now! Really? Had to be now? Oh fuck, my life, stop! Every bit of DPS matters, right?
Yep.
Oh. I got hit with. No, I didn't get hit with the waves, thank god. Thank the gods. All of them, even this one. Even this one who's currently trying to clap my cheeks harder than anything ever currently before or since. Ah, cool. So they attack by virtue of your strength of will. Cool. Everyone else also died. Apparently.
Ooh. Your things aren't looking too hot, huh?
Yeah, but the good news is I get bullshit. I get to live several times past what I should be able to.
Yay for bullshit.
I get to get her. No, I'm gonna get her ass. Shit. Got her. We did it. I got her at the very last second with a clap through the waves. Yes! I'm so happy. I'm so proud of myself. Holy shit. That said, was this really wise given you were already suffering and dying thanks to all the rejoinings?
Hmm.
Man has the strength to.
Dylan, you doing alright?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Just I want peace. Suffice, so it ends. But we ended up fighting Heidelin herself. We were even equal to the challenge. What a day's work. Battle of a great in history, were there anyone but us to tell the tale? I can't believe I made it through that. I technically died. I will concede I died once in that fight, but that's okay, because, you know, I'm an idiot and it's fine. I'm allowed to die at least once. The healers would have revived me even if the game didn't. The game didn't have weird methods for it. Oh.
No, this can't be happening.
I think she's dying now. We actually killed her.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is
What
one
if we
thing
didn't
I
want to
must
do
ask.
well?
By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
No pressure.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
Yeah, there is.
Like Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
I'm scared. What's...
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether born here had slowly crystallized.
It was a bait. Because she was not the crystal. She's the... That's the ether she's built up.
They who have answered my call...
Right?
Well.
Is that what that means?
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task will fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Yeah.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself.
This song is pretty good.
I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Oh. Are we gonna bring back the lads?
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
The first Azim, for whom the seat was named.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
God.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
We kind of did it. That's... There you go, that's kind of mad, though. Uh-huh. Living Weight just asked how Heidelin is. Man, I don't want to tell them. Tell them. Tell her. She's giving us all she can. She went with father and the reports at once, let it not go to waste. I will finish off this quest here. Her children, one and all, I will go to the... I mean, I will turn in her children, one and all. I will turn in this quest, and then I will end. Because that was amazing, but I need to turn it in. That's a sense of a weird completion that I get from having to needing to do that. I need to do that, basically.
Yeah.
I am glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. Fluctuations in your ether near the end gave you quite a fright. What in the world happened? Man, it was a fight. It was a fight. It was a time. It was a... I'm also gonna eat once I finish this. I need some food before I can go to bed. I'm feeling it again. I need to see how it is. There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind having over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. Know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Sharlayan's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Forum's decision will be honoured. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Chart a course through a sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Might actually... I might not click the turn in because I can only turn it in as warrior, but I'll like get to being in front of the green check. And I don't know, sometime in between I'll put Astra up to 89 so I can absorb all the upcoming XP into it. Guess I'm here. Because here is as good a place as any, really, let's face it. Yeah, that was...
That was a lot.
Oh, gods above, that was a lot. That was a 8-hour and 50-minute stream of many things together. Many things have happened, and you know what? I'm real happy about it. It was just how much stuff they can do with the story they set up. It's kind of fucking incredible when you think about it. There we go. Sit like this. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. No, definitely, that's it. That is for sure it. That is for sure Gienda. We've done it. Oh, gods above. Alright. You'll probably beat Endwalker next stream. There is about 5 to 6 hours left. Okay. Excellent. I have several hours of D&D coming up after I wake up. I have Endwalker. Ah, but the question is, when will the next stream be? Because I want to do it tomorrow after D&D. However, given how much I need to do before Tuesday, there is a very solid chance I won't be able to do it until Wednesday, my stream. Because Tuesday is full up. Monday I have a lot of stuff I need to do. Tuesday is full up. So basically it's just going to have to be Wednesday. But it's not even going to be Wednesday in the evening like I normally would, because Bean is doing a stream then, which is unusual for her. She doesn't normally do streams that aren't, you know, in the morning. Now morning. Look at that like schedule again. I'm confused. Wednesday. Crypt at 10 p.m. At 10 p.m.? Oh, well, all I need to do is just... all I need to do is finish before 10 p.m. That's easy, as long as I start at like, I don't know, noon or some shit. We'll be fine. I'll be able to do it. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Oh, yeah, I can do it. So Wednesday, during the day, at some point, that probably won't actually be 12. It might be closer to 1 or even 2, because I'm waking up is hard. But it'll happen. We'll do it. I'm gonna beat Endwalker. I'm gonna fucking beat Endwalker. I'm really fucking excited. I'm really sorry if that ends up being a really shit time for people to come and watch. But that's kind of what I've got, because for some reason, Mani is doing a stream at 10 p.m. of a horror game. She doesn't normally play horror games. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm confused by her decision, but you know what? I'll stand by it. Anyway. That's it. I'm done. My stomach grumbling tells me especially that's it. So, before I leave, I'm popping my little heart in the chat. Thank you for watching, friends. Thank you, Laz, for hanging out. It's been real good. It's been real nice having someone here consistently. Sure. It's been real good.
Sorry, I was too talkative near the end.
That's fine. We had a whole lot of dialogue to go through, and honestly, it worked out. It was fine. I'm happy. You're tired. You probably need sleep as well, to be honest. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, thanks Alan and Luca for jumping in and joining various points. That was also fun. I know you're both not here to hear me say that, but still, thank you, appreciate it. And yeah, it was a good time. Thank you, Amara, as well, for being around. Thank you, Haku. Oh god, thank you, friends. I gotta stop. I gotta go to bed. Love you all, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Yeah.